Chapter 461. Qianqian was watching the soap opera. Lin Feng looked at the time, and went straight to his bedroom to start the live broadcast. After Lin Feng entered the live broadcast room, fans quickly received the news and rushed in. The first thing the fans in the live broadcast room did after entering was to discuss the spokesperson for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and they all supported Lin Feng to be the spokesperson this time. Brother Lin Feng, you will definitely be the spokesperson this time. I saw that you got the most votes in the online voting. Yes, we all support you, Anchor. You must bring honor to our live broadcast room. Support Lin Feng. Lin Feng is invincible. If you can be the spokesperson this time, you will be invincible. Lin Feng saw that the comments in the live broadcast room all wanted him to be the spokesperson for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds this time, and smiled and said, I have no interest in this spokesperson. Besides, this is not something I can do just because I want to. Although voting has a certain reference role, the final decision still depends on the official opinion of the operator. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he logged into his PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds game account, and then said, let's start the game first. As for the spokesperson, it depends on what the official operator says. Then let's play the single-player mode for this game. Lin Feng saw that most of his game friends were in the game or not online, so he planned to play a single game. Lin Feng quickly entered the match, and then the game entered the loading page. A moment later, he appeared on the Birth Island. This time, the Birth Island was surprisingly quiet, without the usual noise of the quality square. Lin Feng said with a smile, it seems that the quality of our players has improved. Recently, we rarely hear people cursing on the Birth Island. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room also spoke on the barrage. I was scolded this morning. Yes, is it because the anchor segment is higher, so the quality of the players is higher? Anyway, when I go to the internet cafe, there are a lot of people cursing. Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room were complaining, and he smiled helplessly, without saying anything. After a while, the countdown of the Birth Island ended. Lin Feng looked at the route of this game, which was from S City to the airport. The plane flew along the route, and after a moment of hesitation, Lin Feng decided to jump towards P City. P City is located in the center of the map. If you jump here, you basically don't need to run away from the poison in the first 2 circles, and the rich resources here are enough to feed Lin Feng. Lin Feng opened his parachute and jumped towards the fake garage in P City. The location of the garage can be used for both attack and defense, which is a very suitable landing point. Lin Feng quickly landed on the fake garage and picked up an AKM rifle as soon as he landed. The AKM rifle is one of the firearms that Lin Feng is best at using. Lin Feng was full of confidence after getting the AKM rifle. With AKM in hand, the world is mine. After Lin Feng finished pretending, he was ready to go out and look for the enemy. Just when he was landing, Lin Feng deliberately observed the landing points of other enemies. Now is the time to break through one by one. Lin Feng was too lazy to check if there were any other equipment in the fake garage. He just rushed out with the AKM rifle in his hand. The fans in the live broadcast room knew that Lin Feng was going to start his bloody massacre, so they got excited and prepared to enjoy Lin Feng's performance. Your son looks like Lao Wang. Ha! The anchor got an AKM rifle as soon as he landed. This time, the game is going to be amazing. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. The one upstairs, your name is interesting. If you see my son, remember to ask him to find me to recognize his ancestry. The man in the red building, the 2 upstairs, you 2 are going to make me laugh to death. The fans in the live broadcast room were still happily brushing the barrage. At this time, Lin Feng came to a bungalow and rushed in directly. He rushed in without any rules, but he easily killed a player in the house. For this level of battle, Lin Feng is too lazy to take it seriously now. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player Xiaoqiao Lu Shui with an AKM rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest. Lin Feng smiled and said, this name is really literary. After saying that, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all and moved directly to the position of other players. He wanted to clean up P City as quickly as possible. At this moment, something unexpected happened. You were eliminated by the player. I really don't cheat using an S686 shotgun to hit your head. Lin Feng stared blankly at the gray screen in front of him and didn't react. The fans in the live broadcast room were also dumbfounded. How could he suddenly die? Lin Feng then discovered the other party's position, and then smiled bitterly and said, it turns out that I met a high-tech player. Lin Feng saw that the player who had just killed him was at least 400 meters away from him, But he was shot in the head by the opponent. And he used a shotgun. A shotgun shot at 400 meters. Anyone who has played this game knows that it is absolutely impossible. There is no other explanation except plug-in. Lin Feng couldn't help but feel a little depressed. These high-tech players really ruin the game experience. Especially the opponent's name, which made Lin Feng so angry that he vomited blood. I really don't use plugins. It's simply a cover-up. The fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene and started to complain about the recent frequent plug-in problems with Lin Feng. Keyboard Warrior Alliance. The operator's technology is really shit. They have been cracking down on cheats for so long, but have not achieved any results. What's the point of them? Eat watermelon without spitting grape skins. I have also encountered cheats frequently recently. These people are really annoying. I want to uninstall this game. Dabayakai Buchian. Haha, I directly opened an invisible cheat in the afternoon and ate several plates of chicken. It was so cool. Knife in hand killing hang dog. Brothers, the one upstairs is a shameless cheat dog. Let's kill him together. The brother who just showed off using cheats to eat chicken was directly sprayed by a large number of fans in the live broadcast room, and finally couldn't stand it. User Dabayakai Buchian has left the live broadcast room. Lin Feng said at this time, "Forget it, I open another game. I don't believe I can encounter cheaters again." Lin Feng has encountered such high-tech players when playing normally, but the high-tech players who opened cheats before were not particularly obvious. They usually open some weaker effects secretly, so that they were not easily blocked. But even if it only has a little effect, it is enough to turn the opponent into a master. Of course, Lin Feng can still deal with this kind of master, but if the opponent's plug-in is more aggressive, like the shotgun that directly hits the head from 400 meters away, then even Lin Feng is powerless to save the situation. Chapter 462. Lin Feng was a little helpless. He was eliminated by the god player just after starting a game. He could only play another game. Lin Feng started another game, and appeared on the Birth Island a moment later. The latest plugin produced by the Killing God Studio, with perspective, automatic aiming and locking. Please contact WeChat 10086 if you need it. As soon as he appeared on the Birth Island, Lin Feng heard a shout. Selling plugins openly on the Birth Island, this is a bit arrogant. As expected, a lot of players on the Birth Island immediately started to spray. Sell your mother. Your mother is dead. Killing God Studio? Report it, report it. The person who used plugins in our internet cafe today is now in the hospital. Lin Feng was speechless. It seems that the plugin phenomenon has been rampant again during this period. After the countdown on the Birth Island ended, Lin Feng appeared on the plane. The first time he opened the map to check the route for this round was from Port G to the nuclear power plant. It is also a common route. Lin Feng directly marked a point in the lower city of G-Port. A moment later, the plane came over G-Port along the route, and Lin Feng jumped down directly. Lin Feng landed quickly with his parachuting skills, and landed directly on one of the houses. After landing, Lin Feng soon saw a 98K sniper rifle. A 98K landed. Lin Feng was secretly happy, and quickly picked up the 98K and loaded the bullet. The fans in the live broadcast room were extremely excited when they saw Lin Feng picked up a 98K. 666, a 98K landed. The anchor is going to be amazing this time. 98K again? Why didn't I see any of them after playing for the whole afternoon? The person above, maybe you were playing a parachuting simulator. After Lin Feng got the 98K, he pointed the muzzle upwards, aimed at a player floating in the sky, and pulled the trigger. Bang! The first gunshot sounded in Port G. A burst of blood mist sprayed directly over the head of the landing player, turning into a box in the air. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to shoot the player in the head, and killed him. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest. After seeing the other party's name, Lin Feng said with a smile, "It seems that this player should be a novelist, and his death is quite miserable." After hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room started to brush the barrage. Hee, don't you see who killed him? Host, you should kill him, so he can go back to update. Host, your teasing is very strong. The comments in the live broadcast room are quite active. Lin Feng's popularity can definitely be regarded as the top one in the live broadcast industry, and the pillar of who y'all live. More importantly, although Lin Feng is not diligent in live broadcasting, his fans are particularly active. Every time he broadcasts live, there are a lot of fans coming to support him, and there are also a lot of local tyrants who give gifts from time to time. Lin Feng didn't care about the gifts in the live broadcast room. He had advised them not to give gifts before, but he was shocked after looking at the gift income a few days ago. More than 30 million. No wonder it is said that live broadcasting makes money. It is really a lucrative industry. Of course, not everyone can make money by live streaming. Only anchors like Lin Feng who are both talented and good-looking can gain a foothold. After Lin Feng killed the player, he immediately started to wander around the room. He soon found a 4x scope and immediately equipped it on the 98K. Lin Feng said with a smile, "This time, it should be stable." After getting the 98K sniper rifle with a 4x scope, Lin Feng immediately swept through Port G. In an ordinary game like this, other players have no resistance to Lin Feng. Basically, one shot and one headshot, Lin Feng's kill count quickly reached 7, and Port G had been swept away by Lin Feng at this time. After looking at the equipment on his body, Lin Feng was quite satisfied. It can be said that it is basically a god outfit. He wears a level 3 armor, the highest level 2 helmet that can be found on his head, a 98K with a 4x scope in his hand, and a red dot AKM rifle on his back. There were nearly 200 rounds of 7.62mm bullets in the backpack, and the medicines were also very sufficient. There were 5 or 6 bottles of drinks alone. It was simply rich. At this moment, Lin Feng saw a black shadow flashing in the distance, and the movement was extremely fast. Lin Feng frowned slightly and observed through the 4x scope. I saw a fast-moving black dot, which was clearly a player wearing black clothes, and then what surprised Lin Feng was his moving speed. I saw that this player ran and caught up with a go-go car in front of him without any vehicles. This running speed is probably more than 100. The fans in the live broadcast room were already going crazy when they saw the scene. "Oh my god, what's going on with you, Anchor? You've met a high-tech player again? It's over, there are too many cheats. This cheat is so obvious. He's so arrogant." The last cheater had grasped 3 meters high on his grave. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng meet a high-tech player again, and they all complained. There is no other explanation for a player who runs faster than a vehicle, except for the acceleration cheat. Lin Feng frowned. What kind of luck is this tonight? He has met such cheat players one after another. However, Lin Feng saw that this cheat player also had a red exclamation mark on him. Yes, cheat players are also a kind of special players. But this guy is not easy to deal with. If it was an ordinary cheating player, Lin Feng might be able to fight, but this guy ran faster than a car how to fight. At this time, many players in this game had already quit the game directly, because they found someone cheating, and it was probably meaningless to continue playing. Brother Lin Feng, why don't you quit? This is obviously a god-level cheat, you can't beat it. High-tech players are so scary. Go out and report it. If the operator continues to ignore cheating like this game will be over. There is a cheating player in a game, which is very bad for the game experience of other players. This is simply building happiness on the pain of others. Lin Feng frowned slightly, and then said, "It's not that there is no chance, as long as the opponent doesn't open the bloodlock." Although the opponent has opened the acceleration cheat, according to Lin Feng's sniper rifle technology, it is not impossible to kill the opponent. But if the opponent opens the acceleration cheat, and also opens the more amazing bloodlock cheat, then this game really doesn't need to be played. After all, locking blood has directly subverted the rules of the game, and is a real magical plugin. Chapter 463. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room knew that Lin Feng was going to kill the immortals. However, facing a high-tech player who used a speed-up plugin, is Lin Feng really sure? Come on, brother Lin Feng, I believe you can do it. No matter how powerful a high-tech player is, he will be defeated when he meets our Anchor. This is a speed-up plugin, Anchor, you have to be careful. The fans were also a little excited when they saw Lin Feng wanted to kill the immortals. One is the strongest professional player of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds in the country, and the other is a high-tech player who uses a speed-up plugin. Who will win? Lin Feng's fans are still quite confident in Lin Feng's skills, so they all expressed their support for Lin Feng. You know, if Lin Feng can't beat this plugin player, then almost no one in the country can win. After Lin Feng cleared the players in G-Port, he didn't plan to stay here. After I found a motorcycle outside G-Port, I left quickly. Lin Feng went to find the plug-in player. Anyway, only the plug-in player in this game was a threat to Lin Feng. Whether you live or die, you will know after a collision. Lin Feng drove the motorcycle all the way, twisted the accelerator to the bottom, and drove at the highest speed. The motorcycle is the fastest vehicle in the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. With Lin Feng's skillful operation, the performance of the motorcycle can be maximized. Lin Feng drove the car to the Water City quickly. Hearing gunshots in the Water City, he rushed in with a gun. There were some ordinary players in the Water City. Lin Feng took the AKM rifle and knocked down all the players inside. In less than 2 minutes, all the players in the Water City had been cleared out by Lin Feng. Lin Feng came to the tallest building in the Water City. At this time, the cheating player appeared again and ran arrogantly outside the Water City. It seemed that he felt that no one could hit him with his speed, so he had no scruples at all. Lin Feng also felt a headache. With the opponent's speed, even he could hardly be sure to kill the opponent with one blow. The fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene and also brushed the barrage. These high-tech players are really awesome. This is simply a god how to beat. I believe brother Lin Feng can definitely do it. Lin Feng ignored the barrage in the live broadcast room and focused on the player. However, the opponent's speed was too fast, which made Lin Feng feel very tricky. After a moment of aiming, Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet erupted instantly. A burst of blood sprayed directly from the player's body, but it did not cause fatal damage to him. The high-tech player was shocked. Did he meet a fellow player? It could even hit him. As the gunshots rang out, Lin Feng's position was also exposed. The high-tech player took a look at Lin Feng's position, and was very sure that this was definitely a cheater. Then he picked up the SKS sniper rifle in his hand, and shot at Lin Feng. Lin Feng's heart tightened slightly, and he quickly retracted his head. I saw a bullet hit the position where his head was just now. If it was a little slower just now, Lin Feng would definitely be dead now. Lin Feng is now basically sure that the opponent must have used the headlock, otherwise he would not have such a gunmanship. Speed up the headlock, this guy is invincible. Are all the current cheaters so arrogant? Openly using the headlock? If this continues, this game will be over. Lin Feng's heart tightened slightly. Facing an enemy with a headlock, Lin Feng must ensure that his speed is fast enough to avoid the opponent's attack. Lin Feng has his own judgment. Although the opponent's player has used the headlock, it should be a weakened version of the headlock, otherwise he would never have been able to avoid it just now. Although this headlock can directly lock the opponent's head, the bullet does not have the tracking ability, which gives Lin Feng an opportunity. As long as Lin Feng hides in the bunker before the opponent shoots, there will be no big problem. However, it is not easy to do this, but Lin Feng has the body movement skills, so it is not impossible. Lin Feng clenched the 98K sniper rifle in his hand, popped out of the bunker, and fired a shot in an instant before retreating. From opening the scope to aiming and then firing, it was almost completed in an instant. A standard flash sniper. Flash sniper is definitely the most difficult skill in sniper rifles. Even the top sniper gods in this game may not be able to do it. Lin Feng's shot hit the opponent's body again, but the opponent also pulled the trigger the moment Lin Feng popped out. Fortunately, Lin Feng dodged quickly, and the bullets hit the wall, causing no damage to Lin Feng. Seeing that Lin Feng was actually suppressing the high-tech player on the opposite side in this situation, the players in the live broadcast room all brushed 666. 666, Anchor, you are really excellent. Even the high-tech player can't do anything to brother Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng, you are going to defy the heavens. Ha ha ha, you were beaten even with the cheats, this is unparalleled. The fans in the live broadcast room saw that Lin Feng was so comfortable facing a player who used the acceleration and bloodlock cheats, and they all posted cheerful comments. The high-tech player on the opposite side had an ugly face, and he didn't expect the guy on the opposite side to be so advanced. At this time, he still thought that Lin Feng was using the cheats, otherwise he would not have such skills. The high-tech player thought that Lin Feng was in the same industry, so he didn't dare to be too careless at this time, and quickly found a place to fill his blood bar. After the blood bar was filled, the high-tech player immediately moved quickly, running at the fastest speed, and then kept an eye on Lin Feng's position. Anyway, he didn't need to aim. It was also equipped with an auto-aiming plugin. As long as Lin Feng appeared, the weapon in his hand would quickly lock on Lin Feng and then shoot. Under such conditions, he didn't believe that he would lose to Lin Feng. However, what he didn't know was that Lin Feng had already guarded against her. If the flash sniper technique was applied, even if there were so many plugins equipped by high-tech players, it might not be able to take down Lin Feng. Lin Feng clenched the 98K sniper rifle in his hand, and he couldn't help but be a little nervous at this time. Victory or failure depends on this one move. Lin Feng quickly dodged, locked the scope at an incredible speed, and fired directly. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet erupted instantly. Another gunshot also sounded at this time. It was the high-tech player on the opposite side who fired the gun. Lin Feng had no time to dodge, but he felt that this time, he would not lose. If he couldn't headshot the opponent with full preparation, then Lin Feng would consider himself unlucky. Chapter 464. A moment later, a kill prompt was refreshed. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player Longley Baitu by shooting him in the head with a 98K sniper rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player and obtaining a supreme treasure chest. The system's voice appeared in his mind, and Lin Feng was overjoyed for a moment. This guy was indeed a big fish, and he actually gave him a supreme treasure chest. Then several 7.62mm bullets came in a rush and hit Lin Feng's head directly, but did not cause any damage to Lin Feng. Before the bullet hit Lin Feng, the high-tech player on the opposite side had been killed by Lin Feng's headshot. In the damage judgment of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the high-tech player could not cause any damage to Lin Feng in this case. Lin Feng smiled calmly. God, nothing more than that. The fans in the live broadcast room were shocked to see that Lin Feng actually killed this god, who was using the acceleration and lock hooks, and they were speechless for a moment. Chiman Duanjia. 666, this operation is very powerful. Worthy of being the god of war Lin Feng. Winrisho Aini, gods are just like this, and only you, the anchor, can say such words. Awesome. Tianxian Guangzui, oh my. If I had such skills, I would definitely show off all day long. Yakult, wow, little brother is so awesome, please take me with you. In addition to these active barrages, there are also some local tyrant fans, who simply gave gifts to celebrate Lin Feng's success in killing the immortals. Sister, sit at the head of the bed, and give the anchor Tiger Fong number 1x3. I give you something to eat below, and give the anchor aircraft carrier x6. Calorie for the anchor's pan x66. Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room, and said with a smile, look how surprised you are, as if you have never seen the world. Although Lin Feng said it very arrogantly, he was actually very panicked just now. You have to know that this is a high-tech player who has opened a magical plugin. Even if Lin Feng's skills are superb, he is not 100% sure that he can take him down. But fortunately, he won in the end and got a supreme treasure chest. Lin Feng had opened all the supreme treasure chests before, and now there is only this one supreme treasure chest left in the system space. Lin Feng opened it without hesitation. The voice of the system immediately sounded in his mind. Open the supreme treasure box. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reality ability upgrade card. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 million YGB. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. This time the reward was quite generous, and there was also a reality ability upgrade card. Lin Feng looked at the system account, and found that there were nearly 1.5 million YGB. The previous money had basically been withdrawn by him. Lin Feng directly withdrew all the money in the system again. A moment later. Ding ding ding. The phone on the table vibrated. Lin Feng picked it up, and saw that it was the news that the system withdrawal had arrived. Lin Feng looked at the account balance in his bank card, which was now as high as 200 million. A deposit of 200 million was something that Lin Feng could not even imagine before. But now it is indeed in the bank card. Lin Feng thought that there would be no ways in his heart, but he did not expect that he would still be a little excited after seeing the 200 million. After a moment of excitement, Lin Feng put down his phone and looked at the reality ability upgrade card he had just obtained. Since it is a reality ability upgrade card, its function is self-explanatory. Lin Feng looked at the reality abilities in his system panel. The reality abilities he obtained were basically intermediate or elementary, and there were no advanced skills. Lin Feng finally chose the intermediate super physical skill, and prepared to upgrade it. Lin Feng now has 200 million yuan in the system, which is a heaven-defying thing. He will basically not be short of money in the future, so safety issues have become Lin Feng's first consideration. Upgrading the super physical skill will make it easier to deal with danger in the future. After deciding, Lin Feng did not hesitate, and used the upgrade card to upgrade it. Congratulations to the host for using the upgrade card successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the National Martial Arts Master skill. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. After the super physical skill was upgraded, he directly became a National Martial Arts Master. National Martial Arts is a real killing technique. It is different from the traditional martial arts that are now only a performance shell. It really exists for killing. With the skills of a master of Chinese martial arts, and the strengthening of Lin Feng's body, Lin Feng can now be said to be a scion, an invincible existence. Of course, no matter how powerful the Chinese martial arts are, They cannot withstand artillery shells. Lin Feng still knows to keep a low profile, and not to swell up because of this. However, after having the skills of a master of Chinese martial arts, Lin Feng basically has nothing in this world that can threaten him. At least his safety is guaranteed. After Lin Feng used up the money and skill upgrade cards, he put his attention back into the game. It took Lin Feng less than a minute to complete the withdrawal and use of the skill card. Back to the game, there was no one who could compete with Lin Feng at this time. The high-tech player was also very depressed after being killed by Lin Feng. The depressed high-tech player reported Lin Feng without hesitation. Lin Feng naturally didn't know that someone had reported him. At this time, he had already driven his motorcycle to the final circle, Horseshoe Mountain. This circle was refreshed directly on the top of Horseshoe Mountain. Lin Feng rushed directly to Horseshoe Mountain without any scruples. Anyone who tried to attack Lin Feng was directly taken away by a 7.62mm bullet. After a game, Lin Feng had 18 kills. 18 kills can be regarded as a very poor result for Lin Feng now. After all, this is just a fish pond game. If this were in normal times, it would be inevitable that fans in the live broadcast room would complain about Lin Feng's poor condition, but Lin Feng had just killed the high-tech player, and the fans were still in shock and were too lazy to complain. There was only one player left in the game, and Lin Feng had already spotted him. He was just behind the stone in front. Lin Feng picked up the AKM rifle in his hand and aimed at the stone in front, saying, "Brother, come out quickly, you have been exposed." The player hiding under the stone smiled bitterly, and then said in a coquettish voice, "Brother, I am a girl. Can you let me eat chicken? I have played all day today, and I didn't eat chicken once." The girl said aggrievedly. Lin Feng didn't expect that the last player was actually a girl, and she sounded very cute. But she obviously chose the wrong person. Could Lin Feng let her go? Not possible. Chapter 465. The fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help but laugh when they saw the girl begging for mercy. The weak man on the throne. The ruthless Feng will be online soon. I am the Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, I calculated with my fingers. This female donor is afraid of bad luck. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. It's a pity. This girl has a nice voice, but she met a steely straight man like the anchor. The fans in the live broadcast room are quite familiar with Lin Feng's personality, and naturally know that he will not let go of the girl in front of him, even if she has a nice voice. Lin Feng asked at this time, "Little sister, how old are you?" The girl opposite was slightly stunned, thinking that Lin Feng was going to let him go, and said happily, "I'm 16. Before the girl finished speaking, she saw Lin Feng suddenly flash in front of her, and then the black muzzle of the gun was instantly aimed at her, and the gunshot rang out. Bang, bang, bang. After the gunshot fell, the chicken-eating logo appeared in front of Lin Feng's screen. "Good luck, chicken, tonight." Lin Feng looked at the screen and said seriously, 16 years old and still playing games, I can be regarded as saving a fancy girl who has fallen into the game. The fans in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words and brushed the barrage for a while. "Ha ha, Anchor, your excuse is a bit awesome. It can be great. Anchor, facing such a cute little sister, you should take her with you. The person upstairs, I suspect you are driving, please come with us." After Lin Feng successfully won the game, he played a few more games. What he didn't expect was that he met several high-tech players again. After a night, Lin Feng met several high-tech players, and the winning and losing were about 50-50, which really made him vomit blood. Lin Feng looked at the time of the live broadcast and said, "Let's stop here tonight. I'm really in no mood because of the cheating." Encountering several cheaters in one night, Lin Feng felt that these should be Mercury retrograde recently. The fans in the live broadcast room were also complaining about the phenomenon of cheats. "There are really many cheats recently. I can encounter them every day. I don't dare to play on the domestic server now. It's too hard for me to play on foreign servers with delays." "Me too." Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room were complaining, and said, "Now the cheat phenomenon is so rampant, the operator should not sit idly by." Even Lin Feng knew that if the cheat phenomenon continued to develop like this, the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds would definitely be a failure in China, and the operator had no reason not to pay attention to it. Now many players have gone to foreign servers to play despite the delay of cross-server. In fact, there are also cheats in other countries, but the number is relatively small. Yin country has many talents, some experts are among the people, and the plugins developed by them are updated from generation to generation. He updates them every time the operator updates them, which makes the operators vary. Just like the panda burning incense virus that made people shudder before, It was also created by an expert among the people. Of course, the final result was that he was arrested and sent to jail. Lin Feng chatted with the fans in the live broadcast room for a few words, and then left the live broadcast room. Now the fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room are too lazy to complain about Lin Feng's inaction, and they have long been accustomed to it. They know that Lin Feng never responds to soft or hard tactics, and threatening Lin Feng with the same tactics as threatening other anchors is useless at all. Lin Feng may even bite you. After Lin Feng left the live broadcast room, he walked out of the room and saw Qianqian sorting things out, preparing to go out tomorrow. Lin Feng walked out and said, "Remember to bring the tea and the bottle of wine." Qianqian nodded and said, "Are you nervous, brother?" "Why should I be nervous? If your parents don't like me, will you not be with me?" Lin Feng said this. Although this was the first time he met Qianqian's parents, Lin Feng knew that Qianqian was devoted to him, and would never leave him even if her family disagreed. Qianqian quickly said, "Of course not, and my parents are very nice." Lin Feng walked closer and touched Qianqian's head, saying lovingly, "Go to bed after you finish packing, you have to get up early tomorrow." After that, Lin Feng and Qianqian packed some things for tomorrow, then brushed their teeth, washed their faces and went to bed. The next morning, Lin Feng and Qianqian got up early. Lin Feng and Qianqian each carried some things to the parking garage. Qianqian said at this time, "Brother Lin Feng, let's drive the Maserati. My parents may not like the Lamborghini." Qianqian said so. Although Lamborghini is a luxury car, it gives people the feeling of a rich second generation who is idle. Maserati is better. Lin Feng nodded, "All up to you. By the way, if it's your grandfather's birthday, won't he invite many people?" Lin Feng asked at this time. Qianqian immediately said, "No, my grandfather doesn't like others to come and give gifts, just our family." Lin Feng nodded, then drove the Maserati out of the garage, and then followed the location navigation Qianqian said, speeding all the way. Qianqian's family also lived in Shenzhen, but it was still a little far from the villa area where Lin Feng and his family lived. It took nearly 3 or 4 hours to reach the designated location. Qianqian's family was located in the Tianqin Bay Villa area, which was one of the most luxurious villa areas in Shenzhen. The lowest grade of villas here started at 50 million, and the price of large villas could be as high as hundreds of millions. However, for Qianqian's family background, living in such a villa was obviously stress-free. Because the security guards in the villa area knew Qianqian, Lin Feng drove it unimpeded. After Lin Feng parked the car, he walked to a large villa under Qianqian's lead. Qianqian smiled and said, "Brother Lin Feng, we are here." Qianqian hadn't been home for a long time, and she seemed very happy to go home this time. After ringing the doorbell, a little girl who looked 15 or 16 years old came to open the door, and immediately threw herself into Qianqian's arms when she saw Qianqian. "Sister Qianqian, you are finally here." Qianqian touched the little girl's head and said with a smile, "Our Linlin has grown taller again." Linlin glanced at Lin Feng and said, "Wow, this little brother is so handsome. Is he my brother-in-law?" Qianqian did not deny it after hearing what Linlin said, and said, "Well, just call him brother." Linlin immediately ran back to the villa and shouted, "Sister Qianqian is back with my brother-in-law." Lin Feng asked curiously at this time, "You have a sister?" "No, she is my second uncle's daughter, but my second uncle is abroad all year round, and Linlin often lives in our house." "Oh! Let's go, brother Lin Feng. Let's go in quickly." Chapter 466. Lin Feng and Qianqian walked into the villa, and a well-maintained, beautiful woman, who looked to be in her 30s immediately came out. She looked a bit like Qianqian. The beautiful woman hugged Qianqian directly, and then complained, "You are not at home all day. You are in Shenzhen, and don't come home to visit." Qianqian immediately said coquettishly, "Mom, I'm back." The beautiful woman then let go of Qianqian's hand, then glanced at Lin Feng, and said with a smile, "You are Lin Feng, right? Not bad, you are quite handsome, and your temperament is also quite good. Qianqian has good taste." The beautiful woman saw Lin Feng's tall figure and outstanding temperament, and nodded with satisfaction. "Not bad, not bad. This son-in-law is not bad. He is worthy of our Qianqian." "Hello, auntie. I am Lin Feng." Lin Feng immediately nodded in response. This is his future mother-in-law, so he must treat her well. Qianqian immediately pulled Lin Feng into the living room. Lin Feng found that Lin Ziqiu, whom he had met before, was sitting in the living room, and there was an old man who looked energetic, who should be Qianqian's grandfather. Another middle-aged man who looked 3 points similar to Lin Ziqiu must be Qianqian's father. Qianqian immediately introduced to Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng, this is my father, and that is my grandfather. Lin Feng immediately greeted them one by one. Hello uncle, hello grandpa. After that, Qianqian immediately took out the cigarettes and tea prepared by Lin Feng. Grandpa, these are the gifts Lin Feng prepared for you. Lin Dongfang sat in the main seat and did not look at the gifts, but smiled and said, It's good that people are here, why prepare gifts? Lin Feng saw that Qianqian's family was very easygoing, and there was no grudge between rich families, as seen on TV. Lin Dongfang immediately called Lin Feng. Young man, don't stand there, come over here and sit. After Lin Feng sat down, Qianqian's family immediately surrounded Lin Feng and asked a lot of questions, such as how many people were in the family, what kind of work did he do. Lin Feng answered all truthfully. After all, he had kidnapped someone's daughter, so he had to let them feel at ease. At this time, the beautiful woman Zhang Qin immediately came out and said, Okay, let's eat first, don't let Lin Feng starve. Yes, let's eat first. Qianqian's grandfather Lin Dongfang immediately said. Lin Feng glanced at Lin Ziqiu, who had been sitting next to him, and looked very well behaved. Lin Ziqiu usually looked careless, but he looked very serious and honest at home. Lin Feng thought that it seemed that his position, as the eldest brother-in-law in the family, was not very good. The little lowly Lin next to him immediately ran to Lin Feng and asked curiously, Brother-in-law, I heard that you are very good at playing games. Lin Feng nodded. It's okay, I am quite good. Then take me to play when you have time. The boys in our class have poor skills. Even I can't play with them. Lin said excitedly. Qianqian came over and knocked on Lin's little head, saying, You just play games all day long, don't you have to do homework? Lin pouted. What homework? I always get the first place in the exam when I don't do homework. I did my homework last time, but I got the second place. What's the point of me doing homework? Lin said seriously. Lin Feng was amused for a moment. This seems to be true. After saying that, Lin immediately ran over to eat. Qianqian and Lin Feng also went over to find a seat and sat down. Qianqian's family is definitely a wealthy family, but this time they prepared some home-cooked dishes, and the atmosphere is still quite good. However, even if they are home-cooked dishes, these dishes are definitely worth a lot of money. Lin Feng has chef skills, and it can be seen that these dishes are almost perfect in terms of ingredients and heat. Definitely not worse than the chefs in ordinary large restaurants. At the table, Lin Dongfang immediately said, Lin Feng, I see that you and Qianqian have been dating for quite a long time. It's time to have another child. Qianqian blushed at this time, and immediately said, Grandpa, what are you talking about? I haven't graduated from college yet. Lin Dongfang has always wanted to hold a great-grandson, but his eldest grandson Lin Ziqiu has never talked about girlfriends, and it's useless to urge him to get married many times, so he can only put his hope on his granddaughter. Lin Dongfang waved his hand. What's the big deal? If it were in the past, you would have been a mother of several children at your age. Lin Ziqiu couldn't help but interrupt at this time. Grandpa, it's the 21st century now. Qianqian hasn't even reached the legal age for marriage. Shut up. If you weren't so unpromising, would I have to do this? What do you mean by I? If you don't bring back a granddaughter-in-law for the new year, you don't have to go home. Lin Dongfang said unhappily. When Lin Ziqiu saw that Lin Dongfang was pointing the finger at him, he didn't dare to speak and ate his meal. Zhang Qin said quickly at this time, Qianqian is still young, there is no rush for the child. Let's settle the engagement first. Lin Feng, I think you should find a time to get engaged first, and then go get the marriage certificate when Qianqian reaches the age. Lin Feng was confused at this time. He was originally afraid that Qianqian's family would not agree to him and Qianqian being together, but he didn't expect that not only did they agree, but they also urged them to get married. Lin Feng smiled and said, Qianqian is still in school, so let her finish her studies. The meal was quickly finished. After the meal, the little lowly Lin hurried over and pulled Lin Feng. Brother-in-law, let's go play games. I haven't played PUBG all day today. Qianqian said, You can play games, but don't forget to do your homework. I know. The little lowly hurriedly pulled Lin Feng to a room upstairs. The whole room was light pink, and there was a computer in the room. The little girl quickly took out a notebook from the drawer. Brother-in-law, you just have to bear with this notebook for a while. Come on, let's play PUBG. The little girl usually has no one to play games with her at home. This time, she finally has a brother-in-law, so she naturally can't let him go. Lin Feng nodded. The notebook will definitely not be easy to use, but for his skills, it's not a big problem. Qianqian walked into the room at this time, and saw Lin Lin with an excited face. She said to Lin Feng helplessly, "Then you can play 2 games with him, don't let him play for too long." Lin Feng smiled and said, "I know, after all, she is the future sister-in-law." Qianqian blushed. "Why are you so frivolous? And don't take what my grandfather said seriously. I don't want to get pregnant before marriage." The little girl Lin Lin saw that Lin Feng was still talking to Qianqian, and hurriedly urged, "What are you doing? I've logged into the game." "Hurry up, brother-in-law." Chapter 467. Under the urging of the little Lolita Lin Lin, Lin Feng also started to log into the game. The laptop that Lin Lin gave Lin Feng was the latest Alienware laptop, which was quite smooth to operate and not worse than some computers in internet cafes. After all, it was a computer worth tens of thousands. Lin Feng started to log into his game account on the Alienware laptop, and then added Lin Lin's game ID as a friend. Lin Lin saw Lin Feng's game ID and said, "Brother-in-law, your game ID seems a little familiar." "Maybe." "No, it's this game ID." The little Lolita Lin Lin said angrily at this time, "Brother-in-law, it was you who killed me last night." Lin Feng was confused for a while. What was going on? Lin Lin saw Lin Feng's confused look and reminded him, "It was last night. I finally hid behind a rock and got to the finals. In the end, I was killed by you." Lin Lin looked aggrieved, and she accused Lin Feng of crimes with tears in her voice. For a player with her skills, it is extremely difficult to win the game. She had reached the finals last night, but she met Lin Feng. Lin Feng slapped his head and remembered that it seemed to be the case. And Lin Lin's voice is exactly the same as that of the girl last night. "Isn't this too coincidental? You can meet your sister-in-law while playing games?" Lin Feng had a headache and said quickly, "Last night. I didn't know it was you." "I don't care." Lin Lin is very angry now. Lin Feng quickly changed the subject and said, "Ahem, then brother-in-law will take you to win the game next time, okay? Are you sure you can help me win the game?" Lin Lin said doubtfully, obviously doubting Lin Feng's skills. She didn't usually pay attention to live broadcasts and competitions. If she knew Lin Feng's fame in China, she would be shocked. "Of course I am sure. My brother-in-law never does anything he is not sure of." Taking a little sister to play the fish pond game, Lin Feng has at least a 70% to 80% chance of winning the game, not to say that he is 100% sure. After all, the game of winning the game not only tests your skills, but also various factors affect your final victory. Therefore, even a strong person like Lin Feng dare not say that he is 100% sure of winning the game. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Lin Lin stopped worrying about what happened last night and said, "Let's get started." Lin Feng nodded, and then invited Lin Lin to enter a game room. "Start the double row game directly." Qianqian just sat next to them and watched them play. After Lin Feng started the game, the screen immediately entered the loading page. Then the two appeared on the birth island. Lin Lin immediately turned on the voice chat and said, "Jump to the airport. If you don't jump to the airport, you're not a man." Qianqian heard Lin Lin's words and immediately knocked on Lin Lin's head. "What are you doing?" Lin Lin covered his head and said aggrievedly, "Sister, you don't understand? This is called strategy. Look, if I shout like this, will others jump to the airport? Then if I jump to other places, won't it be much less dangerous?" Qianqian thought about it carefully, and it really made sense. But she said with a stern face, "Where did you, a girl, learn these crooked ways? And you are not allowed to swear." "Okay, got it," Lin Lin said aggrievedly, then looked at Lin Feng. "Brother-in-law, can you take care of your wife?" The little brat Lin Lin was immediately scolded by Qianqian again. Lin Feng said he could do nothing to help. A moment later, the countdown to the birth island ended, and a plane appeared on the screen, flying towards the Jedi Island. Lin Feng immediately opened the route, and saw that this game was flying from the west side of the secondary island to the upper right corner of the map, which was the location of the bright summit of S Mountain. At this time, Lin Lin shouted again, "Jump to the airport, is there any brother who wants to join us?" Lin Feng knew that this was little Lin Lin's prank, and said, "Lin Lin, where do you want to jump?" After hearing what Lin Feng said, Lin Lin immediately said, "Brother-in-law, just follow me and jump." Lin Lin directly marked a point on the top of the map and said, "We will jump here later." Lin Feng frowned and said, "Here. There seems to be no resources." Lin Lin immediately received, "Brother-in-law, you don't understand this, wait and see me." Looking at Lin Lin's little devil, Lin Feng was at a loss for a moment. "Okay, wait and see you." Anyway, Lin Feng is sure to win in this kind of fish pond game no matter where he jumps, so he doesn't mind making trouble with Lin Lin. What Lin Lin said just now actually made many people jump to the airport. The plane flew along the route, and other players jumped off one after another, while Lin Feng and Lin Lin were still sitting on the plane. Lin Feng felt a little itchy for a moment. If it were any other time, he would have jumped a long time ago. At this time, the plane quickly arrived at Guangmingding in the upper right corner, and was about to reach the final point of the route. Lin Lin said, "Brother-in-law, it's almost time to jump." Lin Feng jumped down directly at this time. Although there were no big resource points near Guangmingding, there were still some small houses. Lin Feng also roughly knew what Lin Lin wanted to do. He probably wanted to pick up dead chickens. In the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, if some players are disconnected for some reason, they will fall when the route reaches the end. At this time, some players will run over to kill them, commonly known as picking up dead chickens. Although Lin Feng knew it, this was the first time he encountered it. After all, only low-end players like Lin Lin could do such things. After landing, Lin Feng quickly looked for a house, and soon found a small bungalow. Lin Lin was about to land near Guangmingding at this time. He looked up and saw two people falling straight down from the plane. Hee, someone really lost the line. Lin Lin was overjoyed. These were two heads. He quickly chased after the two of them. After Lin Feng rushed into the bungalow, he only saw an S12K shotgun. Although the S12K shotgun is not as powerful as the S686 shotgun, the magazine capacity is 5 rounds, which has a greater tolerance rate. After Lin Feng picked up the gun, he immediately searched for other props in the room. At this time, Lin Lin had seen the two players standing still in front of her from a distance, and she was overjoyed. These are two heads. Lin Lin rushed over and ran to one of them. Before she could do anything, she saw the two suddenly move and swung their fists at Lin Lin. Zombie! Lin Lin was shocked for a while, and dodged quickly. At this time, she understood that the two people on the opposite side were not offline at all, and they were trying to trick her. Lin Lin lost blood quickly, and was miserable for a while. If she had known earlier, she would not have taken advantage of this. Chapter 468. Lin Lin was chased by the two men on the opposite side, and was in great pain. She quickly asked Lin Feng for help. "Brother-in-law, come and save me. I'm dying." Lin Lin didn't need to remind him. When Lin Feng saw Lin Lin's health bar dropping, he had already taken action. He soon found a motorcycle nearby. Riding on the motorcycle, Lin Feng sped all the way. Fortunately, the distance between him and Lin Lin was not too far, so there was still a chance. Lin Lin couldn't resist 4 punches with both hands, and was soon knocked to the ground by the two men. "Two little brothers, can you stop fighting for now? Little brother." Lin Lin originally wanted to beg for mercy, but she didn't expect that the two men on the opposite side didn't care about her at all. They punched and kicked her directly. Seeing that her health bar was only a little bit left, Lin Lin couldn't help but feel a little desperate. "It's over. It's really over now." Lin Lin felt a little frustrated. He had played the eagle all his life, but today he was pecked in the eye by the eagle. Lin Lin used to do this when he played games before, but he succeeded every time. He didn't expect to be tricked this time. Just when Lin Lin was desperate, a group of motorcycles rushed out from the small slope in the distance and flew into the air. Then the motorcycle landed on one of them at an incredible angle, crushing one of them to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji knocked down player HFFHF with a motorcycle. After Lin Feng knocked down one of them, he quickly got off the car, holding the S12K shotgun he had just picked up in his hand, raised the gun and aimed, and quickly locked another player, pulled the trigger directly. Bang! A dull shotgun sounded. The shotgun is the most powerful firearm in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. The opposing player has no protective gear, so this shot killed him directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player BBJKK with an S12K shotgun. Player HFFHF was eliminated. After killing two people, the system voice sounded in Lin Feng's mind. "Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest." 1 bronze and 1 silver. Lin Feng didn't take it to heart at all. Lin Lin, who was kneeling on the ground, saw Lin Feng's amazing operation, and his eyes were full of admiration for a while. "Wow, brother-in-law, you are so awesome. Brother-in-law, how did you do it? Teach me quickly." Lin Lin also wants to learn. Lin Lin saw Lin Feng's outstanding skills, and wanted to become his apprentice on the spot. Seeing Lin Lin like this, Lin Feng shook his head helplessly, and then helped Lin Lin up. Then he threw a first aid kit to her. If it was a normal game, according to Lin Feng's temper, at most there would be 1 or 2 bandages. But this time is different after all. After all, she is the sister-in-law, and she should be flattered. After Lin took the first aid kit, she immediately injected herself, and her health bar instantly returned to a healthy state. Brother-in-law, you are so awesome. The boys in our class are simply weak compared to you. Lin Feng shook his head and smiled bitterly. He would actually be compared with those little brats one day. If Wei Shen and the others knew about this, they would laugh their teeth out. Seeing that Lin had already taken the medicine, Lin Feng said directly, "Get in the car, brother-in-law will take you to eat chicken." Lin immediately got on the motorcycle and said, "Brother-in-law, please teach me. I also want to play PUBG like you. You can't learn it. I can do it. I'm very smart." Lin was immediately unhappy and began to prove himself. "I don't study at ordinary times, but I can still get the first place in the final exam, the first in the whole school. So I'm very smart. Brother-in-law, I can definitely do it if you teach me." Qian, who was standing by, felt something was wrong and grabbed Lin's ear. "You are proud of not studying?" "Sister, it hurts." Lin said aggrievedly, "It's not that I don't want to study. The key is that I know everything that the school teaches." Lin Feng couldn't help but envy after hearing this. How can you get the first place without studying? Lin Feng also didn't study in the past, and he also got the first place, but he was just the last. Lin Feng glanced at Lin. She was basically grown up at the age of 15 or 16. From this face, you can see that she will definitely be a beauty, who will not lose to Qian when she grows up. I couldn't help but sigh that Qian's family's genes are really not to be underestimated, and the whole family is good-looking. Qian didn't make things difficult for Lin. Although Lin said that she didn't study, she had good grades. What does it matter if she studies or not if her grades are good? Lin muttered. The things taught in school are too simple, there is no meaning at all. It's still more fun to play PUBG. Qian raised her eyebrows and threatened. Do you want to be beaten again? Lin stuck out her tongue. Sister, you have become bad. I won't play with you anymore. I will play with my brother-in-law. After that, Lin said to Lin Feng, Brother-in-law, let's go to the bank to withdraw money. Lin Feng was confused by Lin's nonsense. Why do you want to withdraw money? Lin said in a funny way, I have saved a lot of pocket money in the past few years. I'm going to withdraw money to buy you a new wife. My sister is too fierce. Lin Feng was stunned. Is this what a 15 or 16-year-old girl can say? Qian grabbed Lin's ear and said, You are so good, Lin. Are you so arrogant now that you dare to say bad things about your sister? Brother-in-law, help me. Lin asked Lin Feng for help. Lin Feng waved his hand, indicating that he could not help. You wish for the best. Lin Feng didn't dare to say much at this time. If he dared to intervene, Qian would probably not let him go to bed after returning. Lin was scolded by Qian, and finally he was honest and didn't dare to be naughty anymore. At this time, Lin Feng took Lin to a small house area. There were 3 houses in this small house area, and gunshots were heard from inside. Brother-in-law, there seems to be someone in front. Lin said excitedly when she heard the gunshot. Lin Feng drove the motorcycle to the side of the house, and got off with the spray gun in his hand. Lin said hurriedly at this time, Brother-in-law, should we do some warm-up activities? What the hell? Lin Feng rushed into the house, with the spray gun in his hand. At this time, a burst of hurried footsteps came from upstairs. Lin Feng rushed up the stairs directly with the perspective stuck, and soon a figure appeared in front of her. The moment this figure appeared, Lin Feng's shotgun instantly rose up and locked onto the opponent, pulled the trigger, the gunshot rang out. Bang! The gunshot sounded as dull as ever, making people feel its power. The player upstairs had just looked at the stairs when he was hit in the head by the shotgun bullet coming from the front, and a burst of blood spurted out. He was killed before he could react. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player GHFJAKF by hitting his head with an S12K shotgun. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest. Chapter 469. Lin Feng no longer cared about the rewards of ordinary players and ignored them. He ran to the box and opened it. Inside was a 4x scope M24 sniper rifle, an M16 assault rifle, some scattered bullets and medicines. These were all what Lin Feng needed now, so he picked them up directly. Lin, who was still downstairs, was already stunned. Before she could react, Lin Feng had already dealt with the players in the house. This speed was simply amazing. Brother-in-law, you are so great. Sister-in-law Lin immediately praised Lin Feng. Lin Feng had heard such words too many times, and didn't take them to heart at all. He smiled and said, Come up and lick the bag quickly. There are still many good things in it. Lin Feng left the M16 assault rifle in the box to Lin Lin, and just picked up the M24 sniper rifle and some bullets. For Lin Feng, a shotgun and a 4x scope M24 sniper rifle were enough to deal with the next game. If it was a close-range fight, Lin Feng could just use a shotgun. If the distance was a little further, he could just use an M24 sniper rifle to headshot. This was not difficult for Lin Feng at all. Lin Feng thought that he had spent a lot of money to please this sister-in-law. According to his previous habit of playing games with girls, it would be good enough to leave 2 bandages for her. Lin Lin heard what Lin Feng said and immediately ran upstairs happily, picked up the M16 assault rifle, and quickly loaded the bullets. Brother-in-law, you are great, I love you so much. Lin Lin now likes Lin Feng more and more. With such a brother-in-law, can't she play PUBG anytime and anywhere? After saying that, Lin Lin said to Qian Qian, Sister, why don't you lend me your brother-in-law for a few months? I want to play games with him. Qian Qian hit Lin Lin on the head with a chestnut. You wish. Alas, brother-in-law, your wife is really too fierce. Lin Lin said this with a little devil. It can be seen that she must be restless in school, and it is estimated that she has caused a lot of headaches for the teacher. However, teachers usually love and hate students like Lin Lin. On the one hand, they are very naughty, but on the other hand, they study very well. Lin Lin saw Qian Qian was about to fight again, and quickly admitted, Sister, I was joking, please don't take it seriously. Humph! Qian Qian snorted coldly, but didn't attack Lin Lin. Anyway, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Isn't it okay to bully your own sister? Brother-in-law, what are we going to do next? After Lin Feng got the M24 sniper rifle, he smiled and said, Next, we will go to where there are many people. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took Qian Qian to search the other 2 houses. Although the equipment on his body was still very poor, it was much better than before. For Lin Feng, equipment has never been important. As long as a sniper rifle is in hand, it is enough. Lin Feng drove Lin Lin on a motorcycle and sped along the way, constantly accelerating along the way. Seeing Lin Feng driving with ease, Lin Lin said innocently, Brother-in-law, I didn't expect you to be an experienced driver. Do you drive every day? Lin Feng couldn't help but feel ashamed. Was Lin Lin referring to something or just talking about driving? Lin Feng could only say, No, I just drive occasionally. Lin Lin smiled meaningfully at this time and said, I don't believe it. My sister is so beautiful you must drive every day. Qian Qian, who was sitting next to him, exploded on the spot. She grabbed Lin Lin's ear and said viciously, You are so young and don't learn well. Who did you learn from? I must tell my second uncle. Lin Lin begged for mercy. No, sister, I know I was wrong. All the girls in our class taught me. I am actually the most innocent. However, Lin Lin is the best driver in their class. Qian Qian then let go of her hand and said viciously, What do children know? Don't talk nonsense in the future, and don't look at things randomly. Sister, what are you talking about? Nothing. Of course there is something. What are you looking at, sister? Believe it or not, I will beat you. No, I'd better play games. Although Lin Lin was tough, he was afraid of being punished, so he could only admit his defeat. Lin Feng on the side couldn't help but sigh that young people nowadays know so much, and they are so dirty. Lin Feng quickly changed the subject and said, Ahem, let's go directly to Y City. There should be people there. For Lin Feng, if PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds doesn't kill people, then this game will be meaningless. Lin Feng drove his motorcycle all the way to Y City, and soon met a pair of players driving a go-go car on the road. When Lin Lin saw someone appear, he immediately became excited. Brother-in-law, look, there's someone. Without Lin Lin's reminder, Lin Feng stopped the car with a drift. Then he jumped off the motorcycle, grabbed the M24 sniper rifle, opened the 4x scope, and aimed the crosshairs directly at the player lying on the back seat of the go-kart. Although the go-kart was moving fast, it was no pressure for Lin Feng. Lin Feng now has the advanced skill of sniper rifle proficiency, and can master all sniper rifles without being restricted. Before, Lin Feng only had the 98K sniper rifle at advanced level, so only the 98K sniper rifle could allow him to exert all his strength. But now it is different. Lin Feng can perform amazing operations with any sniper rifle. After a moment of aiming, Lin Feng's fingers slightly bent down and pulled the trigger. Bang! Accompanying the gunshot, blood spurted out of the opponent's head. The power of the M24 sniper rifle is slightly better than that of the 98K sniper rifle. It can kill all players below level 3 helmets instantly, In this version, level 3 helmets will no longer refresh on the map and can only be obtained in airdrops, so this makes the M24 and 98K more powerful in the game. The opposing player obviously didn't have the life of a level 3 helmet and was knocked to the ground directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the M24 sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down the player Xiao Lu Shui. Lin Feng was stunned when he saw this game ID. He suspected that the opponent was driving, but he had no evidence. After one of them was knocked to the ground, his teammate immediately stopped the rickshaw, holding an M4 in his hand and ready to fight Lin Feng. After the opposing player got off the car, he picked up the M4 in his hand and fired at Lin Feng crazily, but because the distance was too far, no bullets hit Lin Feng. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw this scene. This iron fool. Lin Feng directly picked up the M24 sniper rifle in his hand and fired a sniper shot with his backhand, which was so fast that it was dazzling. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player Xiao Lu Shui by shooting him in the head with an M24 sniper rifle. Player Xiao Lu Shui was eliminated. After the two players were killed, Lin Feng immediately received 2 silver treasure chests. Chapter 470. Lin Feng was speechless when he saw the 2 game IDs. Lin, who was standing by, almost jumped up with excitement and said with admiration, "Brother-in-law, you are so great, let's go and lick the loot." Lin Feng nodded and drove his motorcycle to the position where the 2 had just been. When he arrived at the box, Lin jumped off the car and licked the loot with excitement. There was nothing particularly valuable in the box, but for Lin Feng and Lin now, these things were still very necessary. After licking the boxes of the 2 people, Lin Feng's spray gun was replaced with an M762 assault rifle. The M762 assault rifle is considered to have excellent performance among rifles, and it performs quite well in all aspects. Lin got an SKS sniper rifle at this time, and was very excited. "Brother-in-law, you see I also have a sniper rifle." Lin Feng nodded and said perfunctorily, "Not bad." Just at this time, a roar of an airplane came. Lin looked up and immediately said excitedly, "Brother-in-law, look, there is a plane." "No, there is an airdrop." When Lin Feng heard the sound, he knew that an airdrop was coming. He smiled and said to Lin, "Then brother-in-law will take you to pick up the airdrop, okay?" Yes. Lin likes to pick up airdrops the most, but I just can't find any." "Can't find any?" "Yes, those people are so fierce, they killed me before I even got to the airdrop." At this point, Lin said angrily. Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh. It turned out that he couldn't grab the airdrop because of his poor skills. At this point, Lin Feng patted his chest and promised, "Don't worry, you will definitely get it this time." After that, Lin Feng drove a motorcycle with Lin and set off in the direction of the airdrop. The dream-chasing journey of a man and a woman began. Lin Feng drove very fast, of course not as fast as the plane, but he was already a big step ahead of other players. An airdrop box soon landed on the plane, and the airdrop box fell slowly. Lin Feng predicted the approximate landing position, and then rushed all the way to that position. "President, there is an airdrop. Let's wait for it to come down." Just as Lin Feng ran towards the airdrop location, there were already 2 people waiting on the hillside. "President, what if someone comes to rob?" "No problem. Kill him if he dares to rob." "President, what if we can't beat him?" "If you can't beat him, just run away. Why do you have so many problems?" Zhao Xiao said impatiently, "After all, I am the best player in our esports club. Can there be any problems in this kind of fish pond game?" Li Ziming curled his lips. Sometimes there are masters in the fish pond game. Before they finished speaking, they saw a motorcycle rushing down the hillside. It was Lin Feng and Lin. Zhao Xiao hurriedly said, "Get ready for battle." Before Zhao Xiao finished speaking, he was knocked to the ground by the rushing motorcycle. "Fuck, this guy is cheating." Zhao Xiao didn't react at all. After all, he was the president of the esports club of Shenzhen University. He was hit to death like this. Li Ziming, who was standing aside, reacted and quickly picked up the M16 assault rifle in his hand and fired directly at the motorcycle. Lin Feng had anticipated this and drove his car to hide behind a nearby rock. After getting out of the car, he poked his head out slightly and fired a sniper shot. Bang! The gunshot rang out. Instant kill. It was a complete crushing killing in the esports club of Shenzhen University. Zhao Xiao and Li Ziming stared at the screen in front of them with a dull look on their faces. "They all died just like that?" Zhao Xiao said unhappily. "This is definitely cheating confirmed." Li Ziming looked at Lin Feng's game ID. His Adam's apple moved, and he swallowed his saliva. Captain, that's not right. This game ID looks familiar to me. It's the great Lin Feng. Oh my god, it's actually an idol. Zhao Xiao then noticed Lin Feng's game ID. He was shocked all of a sudden. Captain, is he still cheating? Li Ziming asked, touching his head. Zhao Xiao slapped him on the head. Cheating? You actually said that Master Lin Feng would cheat. Li Ziming looked depressed. Didn't you say that just now? Did I say that? I didn't say that at all, okay? Zhao Xiao didn't admit it at all. At this time, the airdrop had landed, and Lin Feng took Lin Lin forward. Lin Lin was so excited. When he played games, he rarely had the opportunity to pick up airdrops. Even if he did, they were left by others. Lin Lin immediately opened the airdrop and saw an AWM sniper rifle and a ghillie suit, as well as a level 3 helmet, level 3 armor, and some bullets. Brother-in-law, look at this airdrop box. There are so many things in it. Lin Feng nodded. Take whatever you like. Lin Feng was not too interested in the things in the airdrop box. Anyway, the equipment from the beginning to now was enough to win this game. Lin Lin put on the ghillie suit directly, and then turned around beside Lin Feng. Brother-in-law, do you think this ghillie suit looks good? It looks good, but it's a little green. Lin Feng thought for a while and replied. Green is better, green is so healthy. I don't know if Lin Lin really doesn't know or is pretending to be innocent, but Lin Feng looked at her performance just now, probably pretending to be innocent. Sure enough, the next second Lin Lin said, Brother-in-law, if you want to live a decent life, you have to have some green. Lin Feng's face turned black at that time. Isn't this cursing me to be cheated? Qianqian heard Lin Lin's words, and suddenly grabbed Lin Lin's ears in a rage, and had to teach her a lesson. At this time, Lin Zichu walked in, and Lin Lin immediately asked him for help. Brother Zichu, help me, Sister Qianqian is going to kill someone. Lin Zichu walked in calmly, then took out a cigarette and said, You guys continue. I just came here to smoke a cigarette. Lin Feng almost laughed for a moment. His brother-in-law must not dare to smoke downstairs, afraid of being scolded, so he ran here to smoke. Lin Lin saw that Lin Zichu didn't care about her, so she could only look at Lin Feng pitifully. Brother-in-law, help me. Lin Feng was happy for a moment. Qianqian, do you need my help? Lin Lin was desperate all of a sudden, feeling that the world was extremely dark, and could only admit his weakness. Sister, I really don't dare to do it again in the future. Please forgive me this time. Qianqian didn't really bother with Lin Lin, so she let go. Lin Lin covered his face with grievances, and continued to play games with Lin Feng. Lin Zichu said, This game seems to be quite fun. Lin Lin, get up, I play it. Lin Lin said stubbornly, No, don't even think about it. Lin Zichu said calmly, I'm more ruthless than your sister Qianqian. Then wait until I finish this game, okay? Lin Feng, Chapter 471. Lin Lin looked aggrieved, but she didn't dare to say no. She knew that if she dared to say no this time, Lin Zichu would definitely give her a good beating. You know, Lin Lin is usually very naughty and often makes trouble. Lin Zichu and Qianqian are used to beating him up, and there is no psychological burden at all. What kind of brother and sister am I meeting? Did I do something wrong in my previous life? Lin Lin shouted in her heart. Lin Lin pouted and played games with Lin Feng with a wrong look on her face. She picked up all the things in the airdrop directly, but left the AWM sniper rifle to Lin Feng. Lin Lin knew that her skills were not enough to control the single-bolt sniper rifle. It was like a fire stick in her hand. It's better to leave it to Lin Feng, at least it can be used. After Lin Feng picked up the AWM sniper rifle, he took Lin Lin to continue to head into the circle. At this time, the game had reached a white-hot stage, and there were only 15 survivors on the field. The last circle refreshed near P-City. Lin Feng brought Lin Lin to the hillside near P-City, holding the AWM sniper rifle in his hand, and began to wait. Lin Feng's position was an excellent target point. Many players would pass by here when they were escaping the poison, which gave Lin Feng the opportunity to kill. Soon 2 players appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. Lin Feng opened the 4x scope of the AWM sniper rifle, and killed the 2 players one by one. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the AWM sniper rifle to shoot the head, and knock down the wife of player Lin Feng. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the AWM sniper rifle to shoot the head, and killed the player Lin Feng's concubine. Player Lin Feng's wife was eliminated. After killing these 2 players, Lin Feng obtained 2 silver treasure chests. Then after seeing the other party's name, Lin Feng was a little uneasy for a while. Lin Lin was even more shocked at this time. Brother-in-law, you killed both your concubine and concubine. Lin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry for a while. Don't talk nonsense. This Lin Feng is definitely not talking about me. This Lin Feng is of course himself. Lin Feng estimated that these two people should be his female fans, but he didn't expect to meet them here. The key is that his future wife, future sister-in-law, and future brother-in-law are all here. This scene is a bit embarrassing. Lin Feng glanced at Qianqian, only to see Qianqian's expressionless face, which made Lin Feng feel relieved. According to Qianqian's personality, she would definitely not care about such things. Then Lin Feng looked at Lin Ziqiu next to him, and saw that Lin Ziqiu had a stern face, took a deep puff of cigarette and asked, Lin Feng, what's going on? Lin Feng knew that Lin Ziqiu was a complete sister control, and couldn't bear to see his sister suffer any grievances. Lin Feng could only force an explanation. Hee, it might be those fans in my live broadcast room, who like to make trouble when they have nothing to do, and even write random game IDs. Lin showed a devilish smile at this time. Brother-in-law, it turns out that these two people have something to do with you. Brother-in-law, you are very charming. Lin Feng had a headache. This Lin was really not a worry-free person. Qianqian saw her brother making things difficult for Lin Feng, and quickly said, Brother, that's just other people messing around. It's none of Brother Lin Feng's business. Brother Lin Feng is a very nice person. After hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Ziqiu's face darkened even more. It was really like a married sister spilling water, and now she started to turn her elbow outward. Lin Feng pretended not to see Lin Ziqiu's expression, and continued to devote himself to the game. For Lin Feng, this level of fish pond game was simply not difficult at all. Seeing that Lin Feng shot one headshot with one shot, as easy as cutting melons and vegetables, Lin couldn't help but feel a little eager. Brother-in-law, lend me your AWM sniper rifle, let me try it, I think it's quite simple. Lin naively thought that Lin Feng's gun was more powerful, and could shoot one headshot with one shot. Lin Feng smiled and didn't refuse. He threw the AWM sniper rifle in his hand on the ground, and Lin immediately picked it up excitedly. Brother-in-law, you use this SKS first. Lin threw the SKS in front of Lin Feng, then took the AWM sniper rifle and looked around. At this time, the circle was refreshed again, and the position of Lin Feng and Lin turned out to be the fate circle. Lin was very happy when he saw this circle. Brother-in-law, you see my luck is very good, we are actually in the fate circle. It is definitely a sure thing to win this game. Lin said excitedly. For his skills, it is really not easy to win a game. Qianqian on the side heard, there seems to be someone over there. Lin reacted immediately, and saw someone running away from the poison. He laughed and said, next, it's time for me, the Gun King Lin to perform. Lin immediately opened the 4x scope on the AWM sniper rifle, and started aiming. Wow, why is this guy running around? How can I aim at him? The opponent was running away from the poison, which was a moving target. Lin couldn't aim at him at all with his skills. Lin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry for a while. If the opponent didn't run, would he stand there and be a living target for you? Lin saw that he had been aiming for a long time but couldn't aim, and he was a little irritable for a while, so he pulled the trigger directly. Bang! The crisp and clear sound of the AWM sniper rifle sounded. A magnum bullet was fired violently, and the result was self-evident, and it didn't even touch the opponent's hair. Wow, I didn't hit it. Brother-in-law, how did you manage to kill one person with one shot just now? Lin was extremely depressed for a while. Just now, Lin Feng's operation was very simple, but why couldn't it work on him? Qianqian smiled and said, Brother Lin Feng is a professional player of this. How can you be as good as him? Lin Feng can almost be regarded as one of the strongest PUBG players in Yin country. If we only talk about the skills, Lin Feng can even be said to be the well-deserved #1 in Yin country. With Lin Feng's skills in this kind of fish pond game, as long as he doesn't encounter high-tech players, killing people is as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Although Lin's shot didn't hit the opponent, it attracted the opponent's attention, and the opponent quickly determined Lin's position. Before Lin Feng had time to remind Lin to move, he heard a gunshot from a 98K sniper rifle. Bang! Then Lin knelt down on the ground. Brother-in-law, I was knocked down. The first thing Lin did after being knocked down was to crawl towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw the opponent's speed of attack. It seemed that the opponent must be quite skilled. But there were only two of them, which was no threat to Lin Feng. Lin Feng tightly grasped the SKS sniper rifle in his hand, and quickly poked his head out. Chapter 472. Lin Feng's moves were always decisive and sharp, and he never dragged his feet. Lin Feng quickly pulled the trigger, and 3 7.62 bullets shot out in a straight line. A moment later, Player 1 Lin Fengji used the SKS sniper rifle to hit the head, and killed the player my son Wang Tung. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players, and getting a silver treasure chest. Another silver treasure chest. Lin Feng found that now the probability of getting a silver treasure chest by killing ordinary players has increased a lot, almost half. Lin Ziqiao, who was sitting in the back watching the game, saw that Lin Feng shot the opponent in the head with a random shot, and muttered while smoking, "This game is quite simple." Lin Feng couldn't help but frown. "Do you think everyone is as skilled as me?" At this time, Lin hurriedly said, "Brother-in-law, come and help me." After hearing Lin's call for help, Lin Feng hurried over and helped Lin up. After Lin was helped up, he quickly took out a first aid kit from his backpack and injected himself with it, and then drank 2 bottles of drinks. Then, the circle refreshed again, and there were only 3 people left in this game. Lin Feng quickly found the traces of 2 of them, took out a grenade from his backpack, flicked the fuse, and threw it far away after waiting for a moment. There was a perfect parabola in his hand, and he threw it behind the stone in front, and an explosion sounded. The 2 players behind the stone reacted immediately after seeing the grenade, but the mines thrown by Lin Feng were usually instantaneous mines, which would not give the other party time to react. The 2 players were killed directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated player Great White Shark with a grenade. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated player Great Black Shark with a grenade. After the 2 players were killed, Lin Feng obtained a bronze and a silver treasure chest. At this time, a player suddenly jumped out of the bushes in the east and shot directly at Lin Feng. Lin Feng's mouth curled up slightly. He was prepared and dodged quickly. Lin Feng's unique body movement did not give the opponent any chance to take advantage of. Lin Feng raised the SKS sniper rifle in his hand and pulled the trigger directly. The gunshot rang out. 3 7.62mm bullets penetrated the opponent's eyebrows. The winner has been revealed. Good luck, eat chicken tonight. Lin Feng looked at the chicken-eating logo on the screen, and his heart was calm. For Lin Feng, eating chicken has long been a common thing. But Lin is different. Lin almost jumped up with joy. "Brother-in-law, you are so great." Lin Ziqi was smoking on the side, looking a little itchy, and suddenly said, Lin, get up. I will play 2 games with Lin Feng." Lin pouted and left the computer with a wronged look. Lin Ziqiu sat in front of the computer and said, "Do you want to start directly?" Lin Feng choked. "You haven't played it before?" "I have played CF. This should be similar, right?" Lin Ziqiu said. When Lin Ziqiu was in school, he was also an internet addict. Qianqian skipped classes to play CF in the internet cafe. Later, because he inherited some of the family's industries, he was busy with work all day and had no time to play games. Seeing Lin Feng and Lin having fun today, I suddenly got addicted to the internet. It's really similar to CF. Lin Feng nodded. In terms of basic operations, there is not much difference between PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and Crossfire. It's just that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is a survival game, and you win only if you survive to the end, while Crossfire is a game where you compete on the number of kills. That's fine. Lin Ziqiu rolled up his shirt sleeves, looking like he was going to do a big job. So 2 men in suits, who looked like social elites, started playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds in the room. Qianqian smiled and said, "Brother, do you know how to play? Do you want me to teach you?" Lin Ziqiu glanced at Qianqian and said, "Do I need you to teach me? Your brother was the boss of the internet cafe back then. He used to be a fire unicorn and scared so many people." Hearing Lin Ziqiu's self-praise, Lin Feng couldn't help but feel ashamed. Before, Lin Feng thought Lin Ziqiu was a cool guy, but now it seems that he is a bit shy. After Lin Ziqiu looked at the operating instructions, he said directly, "I know how to play, let's start." Lin Feng nodded and started the game with Lin Ziqiu. Soon the 2 appeared on the birth island. As soon as he entered the birth island, Lin Ziqiu was attacked by the player next to him with fists, and he was muttering, "Brother, look at my left hook, your mother's vegetable prices will go up. Look at my right hook, your grandfather will be criticized for playing chess." Lin Ziqiu's face was cold to begin with, but now it's even colder. Who did he offend? He was targeted right from the start. Lin Feng saw that his brother-in-law was so unlucky, and he was hit by left and right hooks without doing anything. He coughed and said, "Ahem, quality squares like this, just pretend they don't exist." Lin Ziqiu was not the type to be bullied, so he threatened, "Grandson, if you have the guts, let's meet at the airport, I kill you." Sure, let's meet at the airport." Lin Feng was very upset for a moment. His brother-in-law was very quick to learn, and he started to challenge others to fight at the airport. After a while, the countdown of the birth island ended. A plane appeared over the Jedi Island and flew along the route. Lin Feng habitually opened the map to check the route of this game. In this game, the airport flew to the upper left corner of the map, which was near City Z. Lin Zichu also followed Lin Feng and opened the map, then said, "We will jump to the airport in this round. I want to kill their grandson." Qianqian on the side couldn't help but laugh. "Brother, how old are you? And you still care about a troll? Besides, you don't know who that person is, you don't even know his game ID." Lin Zichu said, "Anyway, just kill him when you see him, no matter who he is." Lin Feng was embarrassed for a moment. His brother-in-law seemed a bit tough. Lin Feng directly marked a point on Building 1 and said, "We will jump down along this point later." Lin Zichu nodded. It was his first time to play this game, so he naturally had to listen to Lin Feng's command. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he saw the plane flying along the route to the sky above the airport, and shouted directly, "Now let's jump." Lin Feng jumped off the plane directly after speaking, and Lin Zichu followed her. As he landed, Lin Feng observed the players who jumped into the airport in this game. There were about 10 of them, which was neither too many nor too few. Lin Feng quickly landed on Building 1, but Lin Zichu failed to land on the roof due to a mistaken operation. "Fuck. Why is this umbrella not obedient?" Lin Zichu cursed. Chapter 473. Lin Zichu felt that he had good control, but why couldn't he land on the roof? At this time, a player who had just landed appeared next to Lin Zichu. The two met face to face, and Lin Zichu rushed forward without saying a word. Lin Feng glanced at Lin Zichu's computer, and saw Lin Zichu's operation and hurriedly said, "Brother, let's find a gun first." The player on the opposite side was also stunned for a moment. Lin Zichu's stupid behavior was obviously beyond his expectation. Who would directly fight melee right away? Lin Zichu said calmly, "It's okay, I'm playing King of Fighters Rogue 6. Lin Feng was a little angry. He was a big brother-in-law, and he was really tough. What made Lin Feng even more stunned was that the player on the opposite side didn't even look for a gun, and actually wrestled with Lin Zichu. This is also a fool. The two wrestled together, and for a while, left and right hooks kept hitting back and forth. "Fuck. The price of your vegetables will definitely go up." The player on the opposite side couldn't help but curse when he saw Lin Zichu's desperate look. When Lin Zichu heard this familiar sentence, he became even more furious. It must be the bastard from the island where he just started. Lin Zichu roared and rushed forward, punched the opponent's head, and knocked him to the ground. "You are too young to fight with this king of fighters." Lin Feng couldn't help but frown. His brother-in-law usually looked quite cool, but he didn't expect that he could be so stupid. At this time, Lin Feng had already got his shotgun. When he saw the person on the opposite side, he picked up the shotgun and shot him down. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the S686 shotgun to hit the head and knock down the player. "I want to fly higher." After Lin Feng knocked the man down, he glanced at Lin Zichu's screen. At this time, Lin Zichu had already killed the man with his fist. "I just made a mistake, otherwise I would have beaten you to a pulp." After the player was killed, he was still swearing. Then he secretly spoke to his teammates in voice chat. "He's downstairs in Building 1, come and kill him." His teammates immediately reacted after hearing this. Lin Feng hurriedly reminded him at this time, "Be careful, there's someone behind you." After hearing this, Lin Zichu turned around and was hit by the oncoming bullet. He didn't have much blood in the first place, and he fell to the ground instantly. Lin Feng couldn't help but cover his face. "I reminded you to run quickly, not to turn back. What's the point of sneaking up on you? If you have the guts, come and fight me head-on." Lin Zichu cursed angrily. "Your dad is 3,456 without 7 when playing landlord." Lin Feng was sweating profusely. His brother-in-law was probably a troll when he played games before. He got the hang of it so quickly. And he learned to draw inferences from one example. Qianqian saw Lin Zichu like this, rolled her eyes at him and said, "Brother, you are so old, and you still care about them." Lin quickly agreed. "That's right, you don't act like a brother at all. If I learn bad things in the future, it will be all your fault." Qianqian grabbed Lin's ears directly. "If you dare to learn bad things, I will punish you." "Sister, I really don't dare." Lin immediately admitted his fear, and didn't dare to say anything more. Lin Feng saw his brother-in-law fall to the ground, and hurried over to help. After running to the second floor, he jumped directly from the upper floor. "Look at me. Fairy from the sky. The player downstairs was about to kill Lin Zichu when he saw a strong man suddenly jump down from upstairs. He wanted to kill Lin Feng immediately, but after Lin Feng jumped down, he moved around like a snake, then picked up the shotgun in his hand and shot at the opponent's head. Bang! A dull gunshot sounded, and the player was eliminated directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the H6865 shotgun to hit the head and killed the player Diaper. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest. It turned out to be just a bronze treasure chest. Lin Feng couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. Looking at Lin Zichu, who fell in front of him, this was his brother-in-law. Lin Feng didn't dare to delay, and hurried over to help him up. Lin Zichu felt embarrassed and said quickly, "If it weren't for his sneak attack just now, how could I lose to him?" "Yes, brother, you are right." Lin Feng naturally had to give face to his brother-in-law, so he said a few perfunctory words. After being helped up, Lin Zichu looked around and couldn't help saying, "Why is there not a single gun?" Lin Feng couldn't help but frown, and then he remembered that this was the first time for his brother-in-law to play this game, and said quickly, "Brother, these weapons and equipment are not available outside, they are all inside the house. Why didn't you say it earlier?" "You didn't ask." Lin Zichu rushed into the house without saying a word. Lin Feng now only had a shotgun in his hand, and was in urgent need of equipment, so he immediately rushed into the next door building too. Lin Zichu rushed into the house, walked around and soon saw a EP9 submachine gun and some bullets placed next to it. Lin Zichu quickly picked up the submachine gun and then loaded the bullet on the ground. After all, he was an old player of Crossfire. Although he had never played PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, he understood the basic operation immediately. At this time, Lin Feng also picked up an M16 assault rifle from Building 2, and then used the unique 3-shot mode of the M16 assault rifle to kill 2 players in Building 2. For Lin Feng, such a game is basically to kill one by one, without any pressure. After Lin Zichu got the gun, he quickly collided with another player in Building 1. Because it was his first time to play this game, and he was not very skilled in operation, he was directly knocked down by the opponent. "Fuck," Lin Zichu said with foul language. "Do you think I'm easy to bully?" Lin Zichu quickly changed his position, and then relying on his experience playing Crossfire, he started to move around in the building, and raised his submachine gun to shoot. In this kind of close-range battle, the submachine gun is the most suitable weapon for this kind of battle besides the spray gun. Lin Zichu fired at the opponent, and it was not known whether it was really because of skill or luck, but he killed the opponent directly. Player Lingling used a submachine gun to hit the head, and killed the player Fatian Dotsai. The kill prompt was refreshed. Xianqian on the side couldn't help but say, "Brother, you are good, you killed someone in the first time you play." Lin Zichu said proudly, "This game is so simple. When we played Crossfire, we played against those plugins. That was the real high difficulty." It can be seen that Lin Zichu should be a loyal old player of Crossfire. From time to time, he would talk about the things he did when he played Crossfire. Lin Feng thought that maybe Baisha from their team might be Lin Zichu's idol. You know, Baisha was quite famous in Crossfire back then, and was regarded as an idol by many Crossfire players. Chapter 474. Lin Feng said at this time, "Brother, since you are an old player of Crossfire, do you know Baisha?" Lin Zichu hummed and said, "Of course I know him. I played against him in the Crossfire League in colleges and universities. I didn't expect that he would become so famous later." Lin Feng was a little surprised to hear Lin Zichu's words. He didn't expect that his brother-in-law had participated in the Crossfire College League. Crossfire was indeed very popular a few years ago, especially among students, which gave rise to many competitions in colleges. Lin Zichu said with some emotion, "If I hadn't been forced to go home and inherit the billions of assets, I might still be an excellent esports player now." Lin Feng couldn't help but frown. Isn't this the classic joke on the internet that if you don't work hard, you will have to go home and inherit billions of assets? I didn't expect that Lin Feng would meet a living brother-in-law now, and he is his brother-in-law. Xianqian rolled her eyes at this time. "Brother, with your skills, you can't become a professional player even if you don't go home to inherit the family property." Lin Zichu immediately retorted, "Who said that? I was a key member of the team at that time. But didn't your team get eliminated in the first round? How do you remember it so clearly? I didn't perform well at that time. If I had performed better at that time, Baisha would not have won the first place." Lin Zichu said stubbornly. He was also a boy with an esports dream. In fact, Lin Zichu knew very well in his heart that he did have some talent in esports, but it was only a little bit, and it was difficult to get much good results in this field. Lin, who was standing by, was listening intently and asked curiously, "So, Brother Ziqiao, you were also an internet addict before?" Lin Ziqiao's face darkened, and he said, "You are not allowed to play games anymore. Study hard." "No! You can all play, so why can't I?" Lin said with a raised mouth, looking as aggrieved as he could be. At this time, Lin Feng hurriedly said, "Brother, it seems that someone has gone over there again. Be careful." Based on the footsteps, Lin Feng judged that someone should have gone to building 1 just now, so he hurriedly reminded Lin Ziqiao. At this time, Lin Ziqiao had already got an AKM rifle and said with a smile, "Isn't this an AK? This was my favorite when I was playing Crossfire. Let me try it out." After that, Lin Ziqiao heard footsteps coming from downstairs and said with a smile, "There's a road to heaven, but you don't take it, and there is no door to hell, but you break in." After that, Lin Ziqiao ran downstairs with the AKM rifle in his hand. Lin Feng broke out in a sweat after hearing what Lin Ziqiao said. Why did his brother-in-law become so immature when he started playing games? After Lin Ziqiao came to the first floor, he immediately met the players downstairs. As soon as they met, they started fighting. After a while, Lin Ziqiao was directly knocked down by the opponent's headshot. Fuck. Why does this AK feel so weird? Lin Ziqiao was foul-mouthed and couldn't help but complain. Lin Feng was helpless. Could this AK in Crossfire be the same as the AK in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? After Lin Ziqiao was knocked down, it was too late for Lin Feng to save him. He could only sigh and say, "Brother, take care. I will avenge you later." A moment later, Lin Ziqiao was killed. Player Ding Dangxiang eliminated player Lingling with the M416 assault rifle. After seeing Lin Ziqiao being eliminated, Lin Feng immediately ran towards building 1 and soon found the position of this player. The opposing player was not a pushover either. After seeing Lin Feng appear, he directly picked up the M416 assault rifle in his hand and fired desperately. Bang bang bang. Dense 5.56mm bullets covered the north. The experienced Lin Feng was naturally prepared. He dodged into the bunker next to him and quickly poked his head out of the bunker after the gunshots fell. While poking his head, Lin Feng opened the 4x scope of the M16 assault rifle, quickly locked the opponent, and fired 3 bursts. The most unique feature of the 3-burst mode of the M16 assault rifle is that it can fire 3 bullets at a very fast rate of fire. Bang bang bang. 3 5.56mm bullets flew out at a very fast rate of fire and directly penetrated the opponent's body. Although the player on the opposite side had just killed Lin Ziqiao, he was also injured. He was hit by Lin Feng again and was killed directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player Ding Dangxiang with an M16 assault rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest. Lin Feng smiled and said, "Brother, I will help you get revenge." Lin Ziqiao snorted coldly and said nothing. Lin Feng also knew that Lin Ziqiao's bad temper did not take it to heart. There was nothing he could do about it because he was his brother-in-law. If it were someone else, Lin Feng would have already scolded him. After Lin Ziqiao's death, Lin Feng became a one-man show, carrying an M16 assault rifle and killing people in the airport. In less than 2 minutes, the players in the airport were basically cleared by Lin Feng. Lin Ziqiao looked at Lin Feng's sharp operation and thought to himself that this kid really had some skills. No wonder he could make a living from this. Lin Ziqiao couldn't help but feel a little emotional. Fortunately, he didn't have this gaming talent at the beginning, otherwise he would really become an esports player. Being a miserable esports player is not as comfortable as being a domineering president. Lin Ziqiao certainly knew that behind the glory of esports players are hard training every day, from morning to night, from day to night. Crazy training can achieve success. If he really became one, I'm afraid he wouldn't even have time to pick up girls. However, what Lin Ziqiao didn't know was that Lin Feng was different from other professional players. He didn't need training at all. Lin Feng's gaming ability was given by the system, and training or not had little impact on Lin Feng. This also caused a few people in Lin Feng's team to be envious. They trained like dogs every day, but they couldn't beat Lin Feng, who was lazy all day. Especially Baisha, who kept saying, "Captain, you are born to do this job." In fact, Baisha's gaming talent is also very outstanding, but he used to play Crossfire, and it will take some time to adjust to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Moreover, Baisha is very old among professional players. Whether in terms of condition or hand speed, he can't compare with those teenagers in the current competition. Lin Ziqiao lit another cigarette, took a deep breath and exhaled smoke rings, and asked Lin Feng, "What are your plans for the future?" After all, professional players always have to retire. After hearing what Lin Zichu said, Lin Feng was stunned for a while. In fact, he wanted to say, I can retire at the age of 60. Do you believe it? Chapter 475. Lin Feng is different from other players. He will not decline in condition as he gets older. With the system, he can keep going on the road of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Of course, Lin Feng would not say this to Lin Zichu. Lin Feng smiled and said, I have saved some money now, and I am going to make some investments. Lin Zichu nodded. It was good that Lin Feng had such an idea. However, Lin Zichu didn't really care whether Lin Feng had money or not. As long as he was good to Qianqian, other things didn't matter. With their family conditions, it was enough to ensure that he and Qianqian would never have to worry about food and drink in their lives. Lin Zichu blew out a smoke ring and said, How much money can you have? I think you might as well come to our company in the future. I will arrange a senior executive position for you and give you some equity. I guarantee that you will live a very comfortable life in the future. Lin Feng smiled. It turned out that Lin Zichu had this idea. He was probably worried that his sister would be wronged in the future, so he planned to arrange him directly into the company. Lin Feng smiled and said, Let's talk about this later. Qianqian was unhappy at this time. Brother Lin Feng can do whatever he wants, don't force him. Lin Zichu's hand holding the cigarette trembled slightly, and he was very unhappy. The sister he had spoiled for more than 20 years was going to be taken advantage of by Lin Feng, a bastard boy. And now he is always talking to Lin Feng. Lin Feng had cleared the players at the airport at this time, and drove a go-go car towards the East Bridge. Lin, who was watching the game, said excitedly at this time, It's this bridge. I usually like to block people here the most. You have to listen to Lin's words, and ask with a smile, Did you block anyone? No. Lin was a little frustrated. I was hit by a car and killed. Lin Feng, Sure enough, the skills are a flaw. Brother-in-law, be careful here, there may be people blocking the bridge here. Lin immediately reminded. It's okay, no one can charge me Lin Feng for the bridge toll. Lin Feng had no taboos, and drove the go-go car directly to the middle of the bridge. Lin Feng just drove to the middle of the bridge and saw two people suddenly jump out of the bridge head, holding weapons in their hands, and shot at Lin Feng. The appearance of these two people had long been expected by Lin Feng. After all, in such a circle, it would be a bit of a waste not to come out and block the bridge. Lin Feng stopped the rickshaw with a drift, then quickly jumped off the rickshaw and grabbed the 98K sniper rifle he had just found in the airport. He raised the sniper rifle and immediately opened the 4x scope, pulled the gun line at a very fast speed, then aimed at the head of one of the people and pulled the trigger directly. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet cut through the air. A moment later, the knockdown prompt appeared. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down the player Delicious Dumplings. After a bullet was fired, Lin Feng loaded the bullet while moving left and right. Then another instant sniper. A direct headshot. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and killed the player Fun but sister-in-law. Player Delicious Dumplings was eliminated. Both players were eliminated, and Lin Feng received a bronze and a silver treasure chest. Seeing Lin Feng's strong performance, Lin Zichu, who was smoking on the side, said in a low voice, It has the style of me when I play Crossfire. Lin Feng was speechless for a moment. His brother-in-law was not only a little bit second here, but also a little shameless. Qianqian covered her mouth and laughed. Brother, I remember that you were beaten by Baisha when you played Crossfire before. Now brother Lin Feng is the captain of Baisha. Lin Zichu immediately said unhappily, Whose sister are you? Who are you speaking for? Lin Zichu saw that seeing his sister speaking for Lin Feng, he felt even more upset. It was true that a married sister was like water spilled out. A good cabbage was eaten by a pig. Lin was a little devil at this time. He put his hands on his waist and said, Don't bully sister Qianqian. Lin Zichu was happy all of a sudden, rolled up his sleeves and said, Then I will deal with you. Lin saw Lin Zichu's action and immediately said in a cowardly manner, Then you should still bully sister Qianqian. Lin Feng watched the three people fighting while playing the game, and soon reached the finals. At this time, there was only one surviving player in the game except Lin Feng. Lin Feng hid in a bush, and a player was running around slowly in the finals. Lin Feng was happy at that time. This iron fool, he is really not afraid of death. Lin Feng directly picked up the M16 assault rifle in his hand, and fired 3 bursts directly. Bang bang bang. Gunshots rang out in the quiet finals. 3 5.56mm bullets accurately hit the player in front. However, what surprised Lin Feng was that he was not killed. Lin Feng was extremely sure that his 3 bullets had definitely hit the opponent's head. How could he not be eliminated? The damage of the M16 assault rifle to the level 3 helmet is 45 points. Even if the opponent is wearing a level 3 helmet, he will definitely be eliminated after these 3 bullets. Lin Feng was a little unconvinced, and he fired again. Bang 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 bang. A series of 5.56mm bullets flew towards the opponent. A large number of bullets penetrated the opponent's body. The opponent's player was still standing there unharmed, turned around and looked at Lin Feng's position. Then he pulled out a frying pan from his back. It rushed towards Lin Feng's position. Lin Feng was scared to death at that time. What was going on? Lin stood behind and said seriously, "Brother-in-law, what's going on? Isn't this a monster?" Lin Feng had a headache. This is a plugin. The opponent should have activated the so-called invincible plugin to lock blood. No matter how you hit him, you will not cause any harm to him. Facing this kind of plugin is simply unsolvable. Lin Zichu flicked the ash and said with emotion, "I didn't expect that even the plugin is so similar to the plugin of Crossfire back then." Lin Feng couldn't help but frown. Why does his brother-in-law always reminisce about his memories of Crossfire? Qianqian was also a little nervous at this time and asked, "Brother Lin Feng, what should we do now?" "Just let it cool." Lin Feng stood up directly from the bushes and gave up resistance. This situation is already unsolvable. You can't cause any harm to the opponent. How can you play this game? The high-tech player holding a frying pan rushed to Lin Feng. Seeing that Lin Feng had given up resistance, he was bored for a while and curled his lips and said, "Brother, you should fight back, otherwise it will be boring for me to eat this chicken." Chapter 476. Lin Feng was so angry that he laughed. "Don't bully me like this. How can I play with you using cheats? Hurry up and do it. I can go out and report you earlier," Lin Feng said. The high-tech player on the opposite side smiled and said, "I'm not afraid of you reporting me for using cheats. To be honest, I have changed 7 or 8 accounts this month. It doesn't matter at all." The high-tech player on the opposite side didn't take Lin Feng's words seriously at all. After looking at Lin Feng, who was going to die bravely, he felt that it was too boring to win the game like this. "Brother, how about this? I turn off the cheats, and we fight with melee weapons," the high-tech player on the opposite side said. "Haha, I don't believe you." Lin Feng didn't want to pay attention to him at all. "To be honest, I'm a puppy if I lie to you. I swear on my personality," the high-tech player said solemnly. Lin said at this time, "Brother-in-law, he seems to be serious. Why don't you fight him?" Lin Feng was also a little moved and said, "Okay, you turn off the plugin first." "Okay, wait for me." The high-tech player on the opposite side paused for a moment, and then started to move. "Brother, I have turned off the plugin just now." Before the high-tech player could finish his words, Lin Feng suddenly took out a frying pan from behind, and then slapped it towards his head with lightning speed. "Good luck, chicken tonight." Lin Feng looked at the sign of successful chicken in front of him, and was a little dazed for a moment. He was just trying it out, but he didn't expect that the idiot on the opposite side actually turned off the plug-in. Lin Zichu blew out a smoke ring, and said faintly, "The villain died because of talking too much." At this time, the voice of the system sounded in Lin Feng's mind. "Congratulations to the host for killing this special player, and obtaining the Supreme Treasure Box." Lin Feng was slightly stunned. "Is this possible? The player on the opposite side has turned off the plugin. I didn't expect that he could still be counted as a special player, and gave Lin Feng a Supreme Treasure Box. This is really an unexpected surprise." Lin smiled and said, "Brother-in-law, you are so insidious. You actually sneak attacked." Lin Feng smiled and said, "He has turned on the plugin. Can't I sneak attack?" At this time, Lin Feng stretched and said with a smile, "Qianqian, why don't you come and play for a while? I take a rest." "Okay, brother, let's play," Qianqian said to Lin Zichu. Lin Zichu shook his head. "Let Lin play. I don't want to play anymore. This game is not as fun as Crossfire." After hearing what Lin Zichu said, Lin ran to the computer happily and played with Qianqian. At this time, Lin Feng sat on the sofa beside him, and looked at the Supreme Treasure Box placed in his system space. It was a pleasant surprise to get the Supreme Treasure Box this time, and Lin Feng couldn't wait to open it. Congratulations to the host for opening the Supreme Treasure Box. Congratulations to the host for getting YGB 1 million. Congratulations to the host for getting the game skill Extreme Hand Speed. Lin Feng couldn't help but be surprised. He didn't expect that this Supreme Treasure box was quite reliable. The 1 million YGB reward also had a game skill. The 1 million reward was nothing to Lin Feng, but the game skill was quite useful to Lin Feng. This extreme hand speed game skill allows Lin Feng to pick up items faster in the game. At the same time, it can also improve Lin Feng's reaction speed. This skill is still very helpful for Lin Feng's strength improvement. After getting this skill, Lin Feng was already satisfied. Qianqian and Lin Lin played a few more games. Qianqian's skills were a little better than Lin Lin's, but that was it. In addition, Lin Feng's account segment was relatively high, and the opponents he matched were relatively powerful. Basically, Qianqian and Lin Lin were killed not long after landing. Qianqian immediately pouted and said, "No, I can't use Brother Lin Feng's game account anymore. The game experience is too bad. I'd better change mine." Qianqian immediately quit the game account you gave her, and then logged in to her own. Started to double row with Lin Lin again. After Lin Ziqiu finished smoking another cigarette, he said, "Come down and sit for a while. Don't stay upstairs and play games." Lin Feng nodded. After all, this was the first time he came to Qianqian's house. It was really not nice to hide in Lin Lin's room and play games. Qianqian said quickly, "Let me finish this game first." Lin Ziqiu nodded and left first. Qianqian changed her game account and played with Lin Lin. The opponents they met were obviously average. With Qianqian's super performance this time, she directly led Lin Lin to win the game. Lin Lin was so happy. "Sister, you are great. We won the game." Qianqian smiled proudly. "Of course, after all, your sister has learned from your brother-in-law for a period of time." After that, Qianqian immediately said, "Let's stop here today, let's go downstairs." Lin Lin immediately said, "Then you and your brother-in-law go downstairs first, I play 2 games." Lin Feng took Qianqian downstairs, and everyone sat in the hall. Lin Jiangwo took the tea sent by Lin Feng and looked at it carefully, saying, "Why do I feel that this tea looks familiar?" Qianqian saw her father like this and couldn't help laughing. "Dad, what are you doing?" Lin Jiangwo ignored Qianqian's words and asked Lin Feng, "Is your tea the 18 trees in front of the emperor?" Lin Feng thought that Qianqian's father was indeed a tea lover. He could tell what kind of tea it was before he drank it. Lin Feng nodded. "This is indeed the 18 trees in front of the emperor." Lin Jiangwo laughed immediately. "Sure enough, I didn't expect you to have this tea, which can't be bought with money." Qianqian was confused and asked curiously, "Dad, is this tea good?" Lin Ziqiu and Zhang Qin were also curious. They knew that Lin Jiangwo loved tea all his life. There was no tea at home, but he valued the tea sent by Lin Feng so much. Lin Jiangwo smiled and said, "Of course this tea is very good. I spent millions to buy a kilogram before, but now I can't buy it even if I have money. This is good tea." Lin Jiangwo couldn't let go of the tea sent by Lin Feng, and his favor for Lin Feng increased suddenly. This son-in-law seems to be not bad. In fact, Lin Jiangwo didn't think much of Lin Feng before. After all, Lin Feng was just a professional game player. Although his income was not bad, how could he be worthy of their beautiful Qianqian? However, when he got the tea, his attitude immediately changed 180 degrees. This guy is very good. He has a future. Chapter 477. Lin Feng saw Lin Jiangwo looking happy, and said with a smile, "As long as uncle likes it." Lin Jiangwo saw that Lin Feng was getting more and more sensible, and said, "You still call me uncle now? It's time to change your words." Lin Feng immediately reacted and called, "Dad." "Not bad, the young man is also very smart, very good," Lin Jiangwo said with a smile. Qianqian blushed all of a sudden, and said shyly, "Why are you two so frivolous?" Lin Jiangwo immediately spread out the tea set on the table, and said with a smile, "This Imperial 18 trees is a rare good tea, I will make it for you to taste." Although Lin Jiangwo loves tea very much, he never collects it. Once he gets good tea, he immediately drinks it himself. This also leads to Lin Jiangwo spending a lot on tea every year. After all, good tea is very expensive, and only wealthy families like them can afford it. Qianqian quietly asked Lin Feng at this time, "Brother Lin Feng, is this tea really that good?" Lin Feng spread his hands and said, "Looking at your father, it should be pretty good." Qianqian pouted and said, "Brother Lin Feng, you spent a lot of money yesterday, don't spend it again next time." Lin Feng didn't spend any money, all of these were exploded from the system treasure box, and he didn't drink tea, it would be a waste if he didn't give it as a gift. Lin Jiangwo immediately took out some of the 18 imperial teas sent by Lin Feng, and poured them into the teapot. After adding boiling hot water, a burst of fragrant smoke floated up. Lin Feng saw that Lin Jiangwo was indeed very particular about making tea, and the tea set also looked very expensive. Lin Feng, come and taste the tea-making skills of uncle. Lin Feng picked up a cup of tea and drank it all in one gulp. Lin Jiangwo felt distressed and said quickly, "How can you drink tea like this? You are drinking like a cow. Such good tea is simply a waste." Lin Feng was not so particular. In his opinion, this tea worth millions was not much different from the tea worth tens of dollars on the market. Lin Jiangwo said seriously, "Drinking tea, you have to taste it carefully, and you can still feel its charm." Lin Feng coughed and said, "Forget it. I'd rather drink boiled water." The other people were not very interested in drinking tea, so only Lin Jiangwo began to make tea for his own entertainment. In the evening, Lin Feng and Qianqian stayed here to eat together. Lin Dongfang sat on the main seat and said, "How can we live without wine on a day like today?" "Qianqian, go and get wine for Grandpa," Lin Dongfang told Qianqian. Qianqian couldn't help but say, "Grandpa, just drink less." Lin Dongfang smiled and said, "It's okay, the more your grandpa drinks, the healthier he gets." Qianqian couldn't help but roll her eyes, thinking that today is Grandpa's birthday, so she indulged him once. Qianqian walked to the living room, and after searching for a while, she couldn't find the wine in the house. After thinking about it, she took the bottle of Feiqian Mitai sent by Lin Feng and took it up. Dongfang took a look at the Feiqian Mitai Qianqian brought up, frowned and said, "This is not my wine. Grandpa, this is sent by brother Lin Feng," Qianqian explained. Dongfang heard that it was sent by Lin Feng, and he was embarrassed not to drink it, and smiled and said, "Since it was sent by Lin Feng, then I taste it and see what it tastes like." Qianqian felt a little regretful at this time, and whispered to Lin Feng, "Brother Lin Feng, what kind of wine is this? My grandfather is very picky about wine." Lin Feng smiled meaningfully. "It's okay, Grandpa will be satisfied." Lin Feng thought that this was a wine that burst out from the system treasure chest, which can be said to be better than any wine on the earth. How could Lin Dongfang not be satisfied? After Lin Dongfang poured a glass, he took a sip. Then he said in shock, "Why is this wine so pure?" Lin Dongfang didn't know how many bottles of Feiqian Mitai he had drunk, but the taste of this bottle of Feiqian Mitai sent by Lin Feng was completely different from other Mitai wines. It was a purer sauce flavor. "Good wine, Lin Dongfang said after taking a sip, smacking his lips, with a meaningful look. Seeing that Lin Dongfang not only did not dislike it, but also looked very enjoyable, Qianqian was very shocked for a moment. Grandpa, who was so picky about wine, actually looked very satisfied. Lin Dongfang asked curiously, "Lin Feng, where did you buy this bottle of wine? Do you have any more?" Lin Dongfang was not sure what kind of wine it was. Although it was in a Feiqian Mitai bottle, the taste of this wine was obviously not ordinary Mitai. Lin Feng waved his hand at this time. "A friend of mine from abroad gave it to me. In fact, I don't know whether this wine is good or not." Lin Feng could only explain it this way. There was no way. He couldn't say that this wine was created out of thin air by the system. Lin Dongfang nodded and asked expectantly, "Do you have any more of this wine?" Lin Feng was about to say that he had another box at home, but Qianqian next to him immediately pulled the corner of his clothes. Qianqian immediately said, "Grandpa, there is only one bottle of this wine. You just need to drink it sparingly." Lin Feng probably knew Qianqian's thoughts. She probably didn't want his grandfather to drink too much. After all, drinking is harmful to the body. Since Qianqian said so, Lin Feng could only agree. "Yes, Grandpa, my friend said there is only one bottle of this wine." Hearing Qianqian and Lin Feng say this, Lin Dongfang was a little disappointed. It seems that he has to drink less in the future. Lin Zichu and Lin Jiangwo also began to be curious about what kind of wine Lin Feng brought. After the two tasted it, it seemed that there was no difference. After pouring them a glass, Lin Dongfang immediately put the bottle of wine away. "If you two don't understand wine, don't drink it. It's such a waste." Lin Feng was reluctant to drink this bottle of Mutai, so how could he bear to give it to Lin Zichu and Lin Jiangwo? After a meal, Lin Feng sat in the living room with Qianqian and his family to chat. At night, Lin Feng also stayed at their house tonight. Anyway, there are many rooms in their villa, so it is no problem to live with more than a dozen people. Then, what Lin Feng didn't expect was that Zhang Qin told Lin Feng to share a room with Qianqian, because there weren't enough rooms at home. Lin Feng looked at the huge villa, and didn't know what to say. How much she wanted to hold her grandson. Lin Feng came to Qianqian's room, and saw that it was decorated very cutely. Unlike Lin Lin's room, Qianqian's room was decorated in the color of the starry sky, and looked very comfortable. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, "Auntie asked me to sleep with you, and I can't help it." After that, Lin Feng got into bed directly. Qianqian said quickly, "Not tonight. It will be embarrassing if my parents hear it." "No, this villa is so soundproof." After that, a night of spring. Chapter 478. After a night of hard work, Qianqian felt that she was a little exhausted, but Lin Feng was still full of energy. It is said that there are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no land that is plowed to death. Why is it different here? Qianqian's nanny has prepared breakfast. When Lin Feng and Qianqian went downstairs to eat breakfast, Qianqian's mother kept staring at them. Lin Feng was stared at with a creepy feeling. Zhang Qin asked with a smile, "Lin Feng, did you sleep well last night?" When Lin Feng thought of the scene last night, he could only answer awkwardly, "Very well." Zhang Qin smiled and said, "You and Qianqian are not young anymore, hurry up and have a child." Qianqian blushed, stamped her feet and said, "Mom, I haven't graduated yet." "Who said you can't have children in college? I see that many college students have already obtained marriage certificates in school, and now you can get 2 credits for getting married." Lin Feng was sweating profusely, but there are indeed many college students who have obtained marriage certificates in school when they reach the legal age. And after getting the marriage certificate, you can get 2 credits. Some seniors who don't have enough credits really graduated with this bad idea. There was such a weird thing in Lin Feng's major at that time. Lin Feng coughed dryly and changed the subject. "Auntie, what did you prepare for breakfast today?" "I'm a little hungry." Lin Feng touched his belly and said. Zhang Qin smiled and said, "I think you young people need to replenish your body, so I asked the nanny to make bird's nest stewed with wolfberry for Qianqian." Lin Feng was upset. Bird's nest stewed with wolfberry? Why does it sound so strange? Ahem, actually just prepare it casually. Lin Feng received it. Lin Feng usually eats soy milk and fried dough sticks for breakfast, and has never eaten bird's nest. What kind of family is this? They are indeed rich. After eating breakfast, Lin Feng and Qianqian wanted to go back, but Zhang Qin kept asking them to stay at home for a few more days. Lin Feng was embarrassed to refuse, so he had to stay here for the next few days. The happiest person for Lin Feng to stay here should be Lin Lin, who drags Lin Feng to play games all day long. With the great Lin Feng here, Lin Lin can basically win every game, and he is so happy. Lin Feng has also recently discovered that the phenomenon of plugins is becoming more and more rampant. Many players have complained online, saying that they will quit the game if the plugin phenomenon is not rectified. Yen Country is the region with the most players of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and the operator attaches great importance to it. After seeing many Yen Country players quit the game, Nantong Company also began to panic. It quickly spent a lot of money to hire a lot of technology experts to come and take charge, and improve the plugin detection system. After the cheat detection system was improved, the effect was quite obvious. Basically, hundreds of accounts were blocked every day. Since he didn't go home, Lin Feng could only live broadcast in Lin Lin's room, using Lin Lin's computer. Lin Lin was obviously not happy about it. After all, she still wanted to play games. "Brother-in-law, you have seriously affected my speed of gaining points," Lin Lin said unhappily. "Then you can gain points by yourself. I won't help you." Lin Lin was instantly scared when Lin Feng said this. If Lin Feng didn't help her, with her skills, she would only lose points. How could she gain points? After Lin Feng logged into the live broadcast room, fans immediately felt something was wrong. It was obvious that the live broadcast environment had changed. "Where are you broadcasting live? Are you cheating on our sister Qianqian? This room is too pink. There must be something fishy. Stop talking nonsense. Maybe this is Sister Qianqian's room." After seeing the comments in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng immediately smiled and said, "Stop guessing, I'm at Qianqian's house now." Lin Feng had already officially announced his relationship with Qianqian, and the fans in the live broadcast room also knew about it. What's more, Lin Feng sometimes shamelessly showed his affection in the live broadcast room, which seriously hurt the single dogs in the live broadcast room. At this time, Lin Lin walked in and said with a puffed mouth, "Brother-in-law, how long are you going to do it? I still want to play games." Lin Feng said unhappily, "I haven't started yet, go do your homework." Lin Lin appeared in the live broadcast room, and the fans in the live broadcast room exploded instantly. "Fuck, what a cute girl. Lolita, this is the anchor's sister-in-law, so happy. Sister-in-law does it when there is something to do, and sister-in-law does it when there is nothing to do." Lin Feng saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room was getting more and more crooked, and hurriedly said, "Administrator, Give those who talk nonsense a mute package. Fuck ruthless. Am I afraid of you? I won't say anything. Don't talk nonsense, she is still a child. Yes, yes, sister-in-law is still a child, don't talk nonsense. The fans in the live broadcast room immediately admitted their mistakes after hearing Lin Feng's words, and they were very sincere. Lin saw that Lin Feng was broadcasting live, and immediately became interested, walked in and said, "Brother-in-law, you are broadcasting live, otherwise let me broadcast for a while." Chapter 479. The fans in the live broadcast room were quite excited when they saw Lin appear. Lin's appearance was impeccable, but she was still a little immature. I'm afraid she will be no less cute than Qianqian when she grows up. What a cute little sister. I wish my sister was this cute. Don't even think about it, your sister can't be this cute. Exquisite Lolita. We don't want the anchor. We want this cute little sister. The fans in the live broadcast room immediately saw such a cute Lin and started to brush the barrage, expressing envy and jealousy. Lin Feng was sweating. If you knew how naughty this little girl was, you wouldn't have such thoughts. Lin said quickly at this time, "Brother-in-law, please get up for a moment. I will broadcast the game live for everyone." Oh, it's the anchor sister-in-law. She must be good at playing games. Woo, it's a pity that Brother Lin Feng has become someone else's husband. Brother Lin Feng, do you mind having another wife? Some bold female fans in the live broadcast room began to tease. After seeing the barrage, Lin smiled and said, "Brother-in-law, I'm going to tell my sister." After hearing Lin's words, Lin Feng felt a headache and quickly said to the fans in the live broadcast room, "Don't talk nonsense, otherwise this little ancestor will torment me." Ha ha ha, Lin is so cute. This girl is a bit naughty. Anchor, please go away quickly. I want to watch my sister-in-law broadcast the game live. That's right, I strongly request my sister-in-law to broadcast live. Lin said proudly, "Brother-in-law, you see your fans want me to broadcast live." Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. These unreliable guys. Okay, I let you live broadcast for a while. Lin Feng said this and left the gaming chair. Lin immediately sat in front of the computer and finally could play games. Although Lin had never live broadcasted before, he had seen pigs run even if he had not eaten pork, so he knew how to do it. Lin smiled and greeted the fans. "Hello everyone, I am the cutest Lin in the world, and I will live broadcast for you next." Lin looked at the game on the desktop and directly clicked on PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Lin said with a smile, "Since my brother-in-law is the anchor of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, I will play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds too." The neighbor Lao Wang who loves playing PUBG. "Sure, sister-in-law, why don't you take me with you, and we can play together." The man in the red mansion. Yes, don't forget to take me with you." The cool autumn breeze. "I also want to play games with my sister-in-law." A group of animals in the live broadcast room immediately clamored to play games with Lin. At this time, Lin glanced at Lin Feng next to him. "Brother-in-law, can you take them to play together?" Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. "With your skills, you still want to take people?" "Sure, take them if you want." Lin Feng said calmly, "But you should change your own account. My account is too high, and the opponents you match are more powerful." Lin Feng's game account is very high, and it is one of the top in the entire game. If Lin uses his account to play with the water friends in the live broadcast room, it will definitely be a failure. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Lin quickly logged out of Lin Feng's game account and logged into her own. Then he said to the fans in the live broadcast room, "Who wants to play together? Sign up now. The neighbor Wang who loves to eat chicken gives the anchor tiger teeth number 1x3. The neighbor Wang who loves to eat chicken. This is my registration fee. Lao Wang, I decide first." Lin smiled and narrowed his eyes into a line saying, "Brother-in-law, you have to give me half of this gift money, right? I'm live streaming now." Lin looked like a money grubber. Lin Feng was amused for a while. "You little girl, how can you be short of money?" Lin Feng thought that according to the conditions of Qianqian's family, Lin's pocket money should not be less, so she would not be short of this gift money. Lin pouted and said, "It's all because of brothers each you. You said I'm too young to give you too much pocket money. I'm so angry." Lin Feng said with a smile, "Okay, I give you the money for these gifts when the time comes." Lin immediately smiled and said, "Thank you, brother-in-law. Who else wants to sign up? Hurry up and give gifts." Lin said with a money-grubbing attitude. The jade-faced young man gives the anchor tiger teeth number 1x3. The jade-faced young man. It's time for me, the jade-faced young man, to take action. Let everyone see my true strength. Lin Lin waved his hand. Okay, you're one. Is there anyone else who wants to come? As soon as Lin Lin finished speaking, another fan started giving gifts. Jiayan Gang Yi Lianshan gives to Anchor Tiger Teeth number 1x4. Jiayan Gang Yi Lianshan. Hello everyone, I am Yi Lianshan. Lianshan will definitely reward you handsomely after winning this game. Lin Lin saw that the 3 people were already there, and hurriedly said, everyone is here, so let's start the game. Please post your game IDs on the public screen, and I'll add you as friends. As soon as Lao Wang and the other 2 sent out their game IDs, they were covered by the barrages sent by other fans, and Lin Lin had no time to add them as friends. Lin Feng said on the side, just ask them to send you a private message directly. Oh, brother-in-law, you are right. Lin Lin nodded quickly, then exited the live broadcast room and said, the 3 people just now sent me a private message of the game ID. After receiving the private messages from the 3 people, Lin Lin added the 3 people as game friends and invited them to play together. Soon a 4-person room appeared. Lao Wang, I'm here, Lin Lin, don't worry, I will definitely take you to eat chicken this time. Lao Wang said with a smile as soon as he entered the room. Lao Wang's game ID is the same as his username in the live broadcast room. Both of them are Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. The game IDs of the other 2 people are also similar to their usernames. One is Yumian Langjun, and the other is Yi Lianshan. They are both very special. You can rest assured to leave the competition to me, Yi Lianshan. This time, I promise not to let you down. Another water friend Yi Lianshan said. I am Jade-faced young master. Lin Feng was speechless. What the hell are these monsters? Compared to them, Lin Feng suddenly felt that Lao Wang was more reliable. Lin Lin didn't care about what they said. He smiled and said, you just need to follow me. You should know that I am the direct disciple of Lin Feng's brother-in-law. Don't blame me. Lin Feng thought to himself that if I taught a disciple like you, I might as well kill myself with a piece of tofu. After Lin Lin finished speaking, the game started immediately. The 4 people appeared on the birth island together. Excuse me, Yi Lianshan, for being blunt, but everyone here is a loser. In terms of beauty, everyone here can't compare to my jade-faced young master. As soon as they entered the birth island, Lin Lin's 2 middle school teammates started talking immediately. Chapter 480. It's so embarrassing. I, Lao Wang, actually teamed up with 2 idiots to play games. Lao Wang couldn't help but complain when he heard the 2 people saying stupid things on the birth island. Mona Lisa's tears. Haha, for the first time, I feel that Lao Wang is a serious person, those 2 are funny. Landing a 98k. Haha, who are Yi Lianshan and Yumian Xia Langjun? Why are they so funny? Chen Yingjun, what a pity, I was a step slower just now. I wanted to play with this little sister. The fans in the live broadcast room brushed the cheerful barrage. At this time, the countdown of the birth island had ended, and all members boarded the flight to the Jedi Island. This time the route is from the airport to Z City, passing through many large resource points on the way. Lin Lin glanced at the route and said, little ones, follow Sister Lin Lin to the airport. After hearing what Lin Lin said, Lao Wang thought Lin Lin's skills were very good, and for a while, he followed Lin Lin and jumped to the airport. How good is the anchor's sister-in-law? Don't get shot as soon as you land. It's hard to say. It looks like it's a bit risky. At this time, Lin Lin and the 3 people in their team had landed on Building 1 and immediately started looking for guns. Hey, there's an M416 rifle here. I, Yi Lianshan, am really lucky. Number 3 in the team, that is, Yi Lianshan. Lin Lin smiled and said, Number 3, lend me your M4 first. I give it back to you after playing with it for a while. Yi Lianshan looked alert. Are you sure you will give it back to me? Of course, I'm just taking a look. Lin Lin looked sincere. Yi Lianshan hesitated for a moment. Okay, let's take a look. There were no other guns on the roof. If this M4 rifle was taken by Lin Lin, Yi Lianshan would lose a lot. Lin Lin took the M416 assault rifle from Yi Lianshan and said cunningly, Okay, I give it back to you when I find a new rifle. That's not what you said just now. Yi Lianshan immediately knew that Lin Lin was trying to cheat. That's what I said just now. Do you want to blame me if you didn't hear it clearly? Lin Lin finally got a rifle. Of course, he couldn't give it back to him. Bang! Lin Lin hadn't been happy for long after getting the gun when he heard a gunshot. Then a splash of blood spurted out of his head. He fell to his knees. Player Yamidi used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the player Lin Lin in the head. On the opposite building number 2, a player holding a 98K sniper rifle was lying on his stomach, smiling at Lin Lin, and number 3 on the opposite side. Two players had just landed on the opposite building, but they didn't attract the attention of Lin Lin and the others. They didn't expect to pick up a 98K just after landing. And Lin Lin was shot in the head with one shot just now, and he might have been equipped with a high-end mirror. He picked up a high-power mirror 98K as soon as he landed, which was really lucky. Lin Lin quickly threw out the M4 rifle in his hand and said, "Number 3, the gun is for you, come over and kill them." Number 3 had a bitter face. The opponent was holding a 98K. Was he going to die? Number 3 gritted his teeth and leaned out from behind the wall. At this time, another shot from a 98K sniper rifle rang out. Bang! Number 3 fell to the ground directly. Player Yamiti used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down player Yi Lianshan. Lin Lin saw that Yi Lianshan was also knocked down and was a little discouraged for a while. It's over. Is it really going to be a box when it lands on the ground? Lao Wang and another teammate were in building 1 at this time. Seeing that Lin Lin and Yi Lianshan on the roof had been knocked down, they rushed up at once. Lao Wang was shot in the head by the opponent not long after he came up. Player Yamiti used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down the player next door, Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken. Lin Lin said angrily, "Lao Wang, why are you so impulsive? Can you be more stable?" Lao Wang said with a bitter face, "I'm not in a hurry to come up to save you." Lin Feng saw the opponent's operation and said, "The opponent is probably a professional player, you deserve to lose." 3 shots and 3 headshots. Even with a high-powered scope, it is difficult for ordinary players to do this. Impossible. How can a professional player be matched with us? Lin Lin looked helpless, thinking that this should be impossible. She used her own account with a low rank, and the other 3 teammates were about the same rank as hers, so how could she be matched with a professional player? Lin Feng patted Lin Lin's head. "Are you stupid? Can't he open a small account to play with you?" "That's right. What should we do now?" Lin Lin asked. Lin Feng spread his hands. "It's nothing. Now that 3 of the 4 people in the team have been killed, what else can Lin Feng do?" "Yamiti? This name is very meaningful. Ha ha, the person above is probably a fellow. Lin Lin is going to be killed the moment he lands. The 98K on the other side is a bit fierce. This is definitely not an ordinary player. This headshot is obviously a master." The barrage in the live broadcast room was also quite active, and everyone was discussing this player named Yamiti. Lin Feng was also a little speechless. This name was really hard to say. The last player left in Lin Lin's team was number 2 jade-faced young man. At this time, he hid behind the bunker, looking at the 3 teammates in front of him who fell to the ground, and was at a loss for a moment. "Can you 3 crawl to a safe place, so that I can go over and help you?" Jade-faced young man said, hiding behind the wall. "Okay, I crawl over." Lao Wang was close to the bunker next to him, so he quickly crawled over. Just when he was about to reach the human body, the gunshot rang out again. Bang! Lao Wang felt cold in his heart, and the next second, he saw himself being eliminated. Player Yamiti used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head, and eliminated the player next door, Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken. "Fuck, this is so cheap," Lao Wang said angrily. He must have done it on purpose, and he had to wait until I was about to crawl to the human body before shooting. Lin Lin looked at his blood gradually draining away, and panicked for a moment. What should I do now? The jade-faced young man poked his head slightly at this time, originally wanting to see the opponent's position, but was shot dead by the opponent. Player Yamiti used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head, and killed the player Yumian Langjun. Player Lin Lin was eliminated. Player Yi Lianshan was eliminated. Instantly, Lin Lin's team was wiped out. "Wow, damn it, I was killed before I had time to use my skills," Lin Lin said angrily. "What other skills do you have to use?" Lin Feng made up the enemy on the side. Chapter 481. Lin Feng teased on the side, while Lin Lin pouted and looked unconvinced. "I don't believe it, I can't win the game." Lin Lin just didn't believe it, and immediately started a new game with Lao Wang and the other 2. This time, Lin Lin learned his lesson and chose a place with fewer people to land. Lao Wang moved faster. "And that Yi Lianshan, can you be more reliable? You almost hit me just now. And that little Langjun, don't you know to shoot when others are running to you?" Lao Wang and the other 2 were scolded by Lin Lin in the game, and they were very upset. "I say, Lin Lin, can't you just watch the game quietly?" Lin Feng couldn't stand it anymore. It turned out that Lin Lin was eliminated as soon as he landed, and was killed directly on the ground. The 3 of Lao Wang were still playing, and Lin Lin immediately turned into a strong-mouthed king, and began to command the 3 of them. "Ha ha ha, Lin Lin is so cute. Lin Lin is the best talker in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Lin Lin is really bad at this level. I like this little loli. The comments in the live broadcast room were quite active at this time, and they were basically teasing Lin Lin. Lin Lin didn't care what others said, and continued to command Lao Wang and the other two, "You three listen to me, we will definitely win this time. Lao Wang, there are people on the right, hurry up and fight. And that Yi Lianchen, can't you even throw a grenade?" Lin Lin was commanding in a serious manner. At this time, in the live broadcast room, Lao Wang is feeling miserable. "Lao Wang, I won't say it. Ha! Luckily I didn't rush to play games with this little ancestor just now." A moment of silence for the three brothers. Lin Lin saw that everyone in the live broadcast room was teasing him, and puffed up his mouth and said, "Don't talk nonsense, I'm helping them win the game." Under Lin Lin's excellent command, Lao Wang and the other two were finally wiped out. Lao Wang couldn't help but say, "Lin Lin, you were clearly on the left just now, how can you tell me there are people on the right?" "Yes, and there were 3 people just now, and you let me rush forward alone?" After Lao Wang finished speaking, Yi Lianchen couldn't help complaining. Alas, the jade-faced young man could only sigh. "Ahem, it was a mistake just now, I accidentally saw it wrong." Lin Lin said awkwardly, Okay, let's start a new game quickly, let the past go." In the following games, Lin Lin persisted to the finals, but he didn't win the game. It was another new game, and Lin Lin and Lao Wang hid in the bushes in the finals. Lao Wang said with a sad face, "It's the 6th game, and I haven't won a single game. I'm not saying anything bad about you, Lao Wang. Why are you so impatient? Let's take it slow." The last few games were basically because of Lin Lin, so Lin Lin didn't speak with the same confidence as before. Lin Lin rolled his eyes, and said to Lin Feng next to him, "Brother-in-law, how about you help me win this game? Don't you want to play? Then play by yourself." Lin Feng teased, "Don't, brother-in-law, please. At worst, I can introduce you to some girls." After hearing Lin Lin's words, Lin Feng slapped Lin Lin on the head. "You are so young, and you are just messing around. Okay, I'm going to tell sister-in-law Qianqian. This sister-in-law is not simple. Sister-in-law Qianqian is afraid of danger. Shall Lin Lin, introduce me to some girls, I will give you gifts." "The guy upstairs, do you still have shame?" After hearing Lin Lin's words, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to brush the barrage, looking like they were afraid of chaos in the world. At this time, the door of the room opened, and Qianqian came up angrily. "Lin Lin, I will punish you. You are going to introduce girls to your brother-in-law. You are really capable. Tell me the truth. Did you fall in love early in school?" Qianqian asked, pulling Lin Lin's ear. "No, the boys in school are not as handsome as my brother-in-law. How can I fall in love?" Lin Lin denied it. "You still dare to quibble, come out." Qianqian dragged Lin Lin, who looked like she had lost all hope, out of the room, probably because she didn't want Lin Feng to see her brutal side. Lin Feng sighed, and mourned for Lin Lin in his heart. It was really a disaster that came from her mouth, and she suffered the consequences. But fortunately, Qianqian and Lin Zichu were holding Lin Lin down, otherwise this girl would be lawless to what extent. At this time, Lao Wang's voice came from the computer game. "Anchor, take over quickly, otherwise Lao Wang can't stand it anymore." Lin Feng sat in front of the computer, took over Lin Lin's game, and then said with a smile, "You guys need to improve your skills, you can't even lead Lin Lin. The only one who can motivate Lin Lin is you, the anchor." Lao Wang had a sad face. He was really traumatized by Lin Lin just now. That's right, my Yi Lianchen's fame was ruined by this girl. Yi Lianchen, who had been eliminated, couldn't help complaining. Alas! The jade-faced young man sighed, and everything was self-evident. Lin Feng smiled, "Don't worry, I guarantee you will win this game." The live broadcast room was also quite active at this time. I guess Lin Lin must have been given a massage by Qianqian. Nonsense, how could Qianqian, such a gentle girl, be so cruel? Lin Lin actually wants to introduce a little sister to the anchor. Is she going to cheat on her sister? She's so good at playing. After Lin Feng took over the game, he immediately counted the equipment in his backpack. After taking a look at the barrage, Lin Feng hurriedly said, "Little girl is ignorant, you are talking nonsense." "Don't talk nonsense, otherwise the next one to suffer will not be Lin Lin but me." After Lin Feng finished speaking, he immediately took out a grenade from his backpack and threw it at the stone in front. After the grenade exploded, someone immediately ran out from behind the stone. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng flashed out from the bushes, raised the M416 assault rifle in his hand, and fired at the one in front. Bang bang bang. A burst of gunfire suddenly rang out in the final circle, and a series of 5.56mm bullets poured out. Good luck, eat chicken tonight. After the gunshots fell, the chicken-eating logo appeared on the screen. 666, really awesome. Old Wang immediately flattered. For Lin Feng's strength, he really admired a little bit. After finishing the game, Lin Feng looked at the time and said, "Let's stop here today. I think everyone is a little tired. Let's rest early." "Not tired, not tired. We won't feel tired even if we stay up all night with you." Yes, Anchor, you can't be lazy anymore. Refuse to be lazy live." Seeing that Lin Feng was about to leave again, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments. Chapter 482. Lin Feng saw the live broadcast room barrage of messages trying to keep him, and said with a smile, "You are not tired, but I am." The magic of love spinning circles, strongly request Brother Lin Feng to broadcast more. Lemon Kitten, yes, or the kitty will be angry. Art Girl, otherwise, Brother Lin Feng, please sing a song. I haven't heard Brother Lin Feng sing for a long time. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Lao Wang thinks this is possible. Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room all wanted him to sing, and this request was simple. So Lin Feng did not refuse. Sure, then I will sing a song. May the beauty of the world be linked with you for everyone. Lin Feng said. I quit smoking, but I can't quit you. May the beauty of the world be linked to you. What song is this? I haven't heard of it. Lighting a cigarette to smoke loneliness. I just searched on Baidu and couldn't find it. It seems that it is another original song by the anchor. Lancho Xianggu. 666, another original song. This is too awesome. Fish who loves to eat cats. I really want to listen to it. Brother Lin Feng, please sing it quickly. Lin Feng was slightly stunned when he saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. Could it be that this song does not exist in this world? In Lin Feng's impression, this song first became popular on Douyin. This world also has Douyin, which is also very popular. Many people will check it out when they are free. Even Lin Feng himself has a Douyin account, and there are quite a few fans in the account. Lin Feng smiled. This song. Everyone should regard it as my original creation. In this case, Lin Feng was too lazy to explain too much. Since the audience thought it was his original creation, he might as well admit it directly. I have also made a contribution to the dissemination of art. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he began to build up his emotions. After recalling the lyrics of the song, he began to sing. A melodious and slightly sentimental singing voice came from the live broadcast room. I just happened to walk at night with a candle. The midnight stars are friends of running. Love every scab wound of yours. The first half of the song gave people an indescribable sense of sadness, which made the fans in the live broadcast room immersed in it all at once. Then the style of the song changed. The moon is bright in the sky at this moment. The one I love holds the stars in his hands. When the world is beautiful, intertwined with you. When the singing fell, there was silence in the live broadcast room. After a moment, the barrage exploded instantly. 666, it's really beautiful, so beautiful. What kind of person can write such lyrics? I feel that Brother Lin Feng must have a story. Too talented. It's a pity that Brother Lin Feng already has a girlfriend, otherwise I must win her over. The person above, you are too confident, we are still queuing here. Lin Feng's song May the world be beautiful, and you are closely linked made the audience in the live broadcast room amazed. Because it is really too beautiful, and the lyrics are so beautiful. It is even said that many fans are urging Lin Feng to release an album. Peach Blossom Cat, Brother Anchor, please release an album, I really want to listen to it. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken, if you release an album, Lao Wang, I will buy 10 copies at a time. The north wind whistled past. Yes, if each fan in the live broadcast room buys one, your album will have 1 million sales. The fans in the live broadcast room sincerely hope that Lin Feng can release an album, because Lin Feng's musical talent is really amazing. Lin Feng's singing always makes people feel immersive, as if there is a kind of magic that makes people immersed in it. Even single dogs, who have never been in love were made to cry. It can be seen that Lin Feng's singing is magical. Lin Feng smiled and said, we talk about this later when we have a chance. It seems that everyone should like this song very much. Then I sing it to everyone when I have a chance. It's already late today, so let's stop here first. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he ignored the fans in the live broadcast room and exited the live broadcast room at the speed of light, leaving behind a group of fans who were still not satisfied. Damn! You run so fast! Oh no, I just forgot to record it. I want to listen to that song again. Ha ha, I still have foresight. I recorded this song when the anchor started singing. What are you waiting for? Share it quickly. After Lin Feng exited the live broadcast room, a fan soon posted this song online. It was almost 11 o'clock when the live broadcast ended. Lin Feng simply brushed his teeth and returned to the room. Qianqian saw Lin Feng coming in and immediately pestered Lin Feng to sing the song he had just sung in the live broadcast room. Lin Feng knew that Qianqian had been watching his live broadcast and probably liked this song. Lin Feng smiled and said, "I sing it for you tomorrow." Who would sing in the middle of the night? That's right. Qianqian looked at the time. At this time, Lin Zichu usually went out to fool around, and Lin was probably still hiding in the quilt playing games. But his parents always go to bed early, and it would be bad if they were disturbed at this time. Qianqian was a little disappointed when she thought of this. Lin Feng hugged Qianqian from behind and breathed a breath of hot air in her ear. So singing is definitely not possible. Let's do some exercise. After saying that, please use your imagination. At the same time, this song May the Beauty of the World Be Linked to You quickly became popular on the internet. A fan uploaded one of the clips to Douyin, and it instantly became popular on the Douyin platform. Douyin is currently the short video platform with the most users in China. As soon as this song entered Douyin, it immediately set off a storm. Fish Who Loves to Eat Cats is a fan of Lin Feng's live broadcast room, and is also a Douyin internet celebrity who often releases works on the Douyin platform. With his proud figure and outstanding appearance, he already has more than 3 million fans on Douyin. Fish Who Loves to Eat Cats shot a video and posted it that night using a clip of Lin Feng's song as the background music. It became popular all of a sudden. It triggered some other internet celebrities to follow suit and shoot. This made Lin Feng's song popular in a short period of time and attracted a lot of attention. Add a little rainbow to the starlight. When the cherry blossoms bloom in profusion. And Rand took off his headphones. The bright moonlight outside the window was like snow, and the night appeared in front of him through the huge French windows. He looked out the window and couldn't help sighing, "What an enviable talent. It's a pity that this song is not sung for me." As a professional singer, and Rand naturally knew the outstanding features of Lin Feng's song and Lin Feng's unique voice, and his rich emotions and strong appeal. All of this is what every singer dreams of. And Rand claims to be very talented in music, but compared with Lin Feng, he only feels hit hard. And Rand put down the coffee in his hand and made a decision in his heart. Chapter 483. Lin Feng stayed at Qianqian's house for a few days, and his life was quite comfortable. Lin Jiangwo would take Lin Feng to drink tea whenever he had nothing to do, and occasionally play chess with Lin Feng. In addition, Qianqian's mother's cooking skills were also very good, and the meals she cooked every day were quite to Lin Feng's taste. It was noon again. Lin Feng and Qianqian were ready to leave in the afternoon. So Lin Feng took the initiative to suggest that he show his cooking skills at noon today, and leave the cooking work to him. Zhang Qin was obviously a little surprised. "Lin Feng, you can cook?" "Auntie, to be honest, I am really good at cooking, not worse than those chefs in big restaurants." Lin Feng boasted. In fact, his cooking skills were really good. With the cooking skills given by the system, if Lin Feng said that he was ranked second in cooking skills, no one would dare to say that he was first. "Really? Is it that the food Auntie cooked is not to your taste?" Zhang Qin asked. Although Qianqian's family has a dedicated chef, Zhang Qin basically cooks by herself because the family is relatively together these days. Qianqian's cooking skills are largely inherited from Zhang Qin. Zhang Qin has told Qianqian since she was a child, "If you want to capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach." Although Qianqian was dismissive, she learned a good cooking skill because of it. At this time, Qianqian quickly stood up and said, "Mom, Lin Feng's cooking is really delicious, much better than mine." Zhang Qin didn't dare to believe what Qianqian said. A grown man? Cooking very delicious dishes? Could it be that Lin Feng was a chef before? But since Lin Feng and Qianqian said so, Zhang Qin didn't say anything. It was just a good opportunity to see how good Lin Feng's cooking skills were. "Okay, today's lunch will be handed over to you. Aunt Lu will send the ingredients over later. Don't worry, I help brother Lin Feng," Qianqian said with a smile. Soon, the nanny in Qianqian's house brought all the ingredients over, and Lin Feng and Qianqian began to work in the kitchen. Lin Feng looked at the pile of ingredients in front of him and said, "These ingredients are very fresh. They don't look like they were bought at the vegetable market." Qianqian smiled and covered her mouth. "These are all airlifted from abroad." Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. The evil rich people, the evil capital life. This beef was just shipped from the Alpine Ranch. It was slaughtered last night, and then directly transported by plane. Qianqian took out a steak and said. Lin Feng saw that there was bluefin tuna meat, and some caviar in the ingredients. The price of these 2 items alone was as high as tens of thousands. The cost of this meal alone is tens of thousands. Lin Feng said with emotion, This is not a dish, it's clearly burning money. Qianqian, I'm afraid I can't support you in the future. Lin Feng said jokingly. Qianqian heard what Lin Feng said, came over and hugged Lin Feng and said with a smile, I am happy to be with brother Lin Feng and eat instant noodles. Lin Feng touched Qianqian's little head, and at this time, the little kid Lin came in, and when he saw it, he immediately covered his eyes. You two continue, I didn't see anything. Qianqian blushed and quickly let go of Lin Feng. Although she and Lin Feng had done what they should and shouldn't do. But she still felt a little uncomfortable in front of her family. Lin said at this time, Are you done now? Qianqian knew that Lin must have said this on purpose, and picked up the spoon on the table and warned, Do you want to be beaten again? No, I just came to get a bottle of yogurt. Lin quickly opened the refrigerator, and took out a bottle of yogurt, then fled away. Zhang Qin came to the hall, and Lin Jiangwo asked, Where is Lin Feng? Lin Feng said he wanted to cook. Let us taste his cooking skills. Qianqian said that Lin Feng's cooking is quite delicious. Zhang Qin said while sitting on the sofa. What kind of dishes are you cooking for a grown man? Lin Jiangwo said. Why can't a grown man cook? Look at how good Lin Feng is, and look at you, you can't cook anything. Zhang Qin was immediately displeased when she heard Lin Jiangwo speak. Yes, you are right. Lin Jiangwo did not dare to argue with his wife. After all, he was also a henpecked husband. After Lin Feng and Qianqian worked in the kitchen for a long time, they finally prepared the food. Although they were all common home-cooked dishes, Lin Feng's excellent craftsmanship and fresh ingredients made these home-cooked dishes look delicious. After serving the meal, Zhang Qin tasted the bluefin tuna made by Lin Feng and said in admiration, Not bad, it's really delicious. I didn't expect that you, Lin Feng, had this skill. Qianqian will be blessed to follow you in the future. Zhang Qin liked her son-in-law more and more. He looked good, had a sweet mouth, and was a good cook. After observing him for a few days, it is not difficult to see that Lin Feng is a boy with good character. Not bad. Lin Feng smiled and said, I call my uncle and grandpa to come over for dinner. Lin said while eating, I didn't expect that you, my brother-in-law, are such good cooks. I didn't expect that. Zhang Qin touched Lin's little head at this time. When you find a boyfriend in the future, you have to find someone like your brother-in-law. Do you understand? So you agree that I'm in love? Lin's eyes lit up. Qianqian rolled her eyes at her. If you dare to fall in love too early, I break your legs. Lulu. Lin stuck out her tongue and admitted defeat on the spot. After dinner, Lin Feng took Qianqian away in the afternoon. Just a few days after returning home, Qianqian went back to school because of school classes, and Lin Feng was left alone in the villa board. Occasionally, I would browse Douyin when I had nothing to do. As a result, I watched 5 videos. The background music of 3 of them was Lin Feng's song May the World Be Connected With You. In the past few days, Lin Feng has also received olive branches from many music companies, all of which expressed their desire to cultivate Lin Feng, but of course, all of them were rejected by Lin Feng. Later, Mu Tong, the music director of Cool Cat Company, also came to contact Lin Feng. Mu Tong is also an old friend of Lin Feng. It was she who invited Lin Feng to join the Cool Cat music platform before. This time, Mu Tong contacted Lin Feng to acquire the exclusive online copyright of Lin Feng's song, and offered quite generous conditions. She knew that if she wanted to invite Lin Feng to be a professional singer, Lin Feng would definitely refuse, so it would be better to buy the song directly. Lin Feng saw that Mu Tong's conditions were very sincere, and he did not put on airs. He directly sold the online copyright of the song to Cool Cat Music Company, and only released it exclusively on the Cool Cat Music platform. Cool Cat Music Company's traffic suddenly soared because it obtained the exclusive copyright of Lin Feng's song, and it severely pulled away other music platforms. This made Mu Tong, the music director, very happy. Chapter 484. Shenzhen University Esports Club. President, is this reliable? What's unreliable about this? I think it's very reliable. No, can Master Lin Feng come to participate in a small event held by our esports club? What do you mean by a small event? This time we are holding a school-wide event. This time we want to make it bigger and stronger and thoroughly promote the reputation of our Shenzhen University Esports Club. Shenzhen University Esports Club President Zhao Xiao said passionately, while sitting in the main seat of the conference room. Several officers beside him nodded from time to time. President, but do you have Lin Feng's contact information? A young officer asked. Besides, Lin Feng is the #1 god in the country, and he may not be willing to participate in our event. Zhao Xiao smiled and said, if someone else invites Master Lin Feng, there will be no chance, but who am I, Zhao Xiao? Master Lin Feng and I are old friends. President, are you serious? You still know Lin Feng? A beautiful junior school girl asked excitedly. Zhao Xiao was very satisfied when he saw the excitement of his juniors. That's for sure. I played games with the great Lin Feng before. Zhao Xiao said rather arrogantly. The president is great. The president is awesome. The group of staff members immediately praised him. After the meeting, Zhao Xiao immediately pulled his best friend Gao Yi, the vice president of the esports club, to discuss how to invite Lin Feng. Gao Yi said with a bitter face, President, you made a promise to these members before we even started. What should we do if Lin Feng doesn't come? Zhao Xiao laughed and said, we invited Lin Feng, but he definitely won't come. But don't forget, Qianqian is a member of our esports club. What is the relationship between Qianqian and Lin Feng? I think you should know. Gao Yi nodded in sudden realization at this time. Yes, I almost forgot about it. In front of the library of Shenzhen University. Qianqian was about to go into the library to read a book when she was stopped by Zhao Xiao, the president of the esports club, and his best friend Gao Yi. Sister-in-law, long time no see. Zhao Xiao, the president of the esports club, started to get close to Qianqian as soon as he saw her, and greeted her with a smile. Qianqian certainly knew Zhao Xiao. After all, she was also a member of the esports club, although she didn't go there often. Qianqian was stunned for a moment. President Zhao, are you calling me? Yes, I am calling you. I am a loyal fan of Master Lin Feng. I have already regarded Master Lin Feng as my elder brother in my heart. It is reasonable to call you sister-in-law, Zhao Xiao said shamelessly. Qianqian was speechless. If brother Lin Feng knew, he would beat you to death. Gao Yi on the side also subconsciously distanced himself at this time. This is too shameless, Qianqian asked curiously. President Zhao, do you have anything to do with me? Qianqian is the campus belle of Shenzhen University. There are a lot of boys who have a crush on her in the university, but few dare to come up and say hello to her. And even if they say hello, Qianqian doesn't bother to pay attention. Most people know that Qianqian's boyfriend is Lin Feng, so they don't dare to have improper thoughts. After all, her boyfriend is so outstanding that you can't poach him even if you want to. Zhao Xiao smiled and said, it will be our school's club activity day in a few days. It is a very lively event in our school. I think you can bring Lin Feng to visit. Qianqian was stunned for a moment, then smiled. President Zhao, you want brother Lin Feng to support your esports club, right? If you are too kind to others, you are either a traitor or a thief. Qianqian guessed Zhao Zhao's idea at once. Zhao Xiao smiled awkwardly and said, Ahem, this is also one of the reasons. I hope that Lin Feng can come to experience the esports atmosphere of our university. Qianqian thought for a while and said, Okay, I will talk to brother Lin Feng and see if he is willing to come. Okay, thank you sister-in-law. Don't call me sister-in-law, you are already a senior. Qianqian felt that Zhao Xiao called her old. Okay, then it all depends on you, junior sister. Zhao Xiao immediately changed his words. Qianqian agreed to Zhao Xiao and walked into the library. Gao Yi at the side couldn't help but say, this junior sister is really pretty. No wonder she is said to be able to take down our great Lin Feng. Okay, stop looking. You are drooling. Zhao Xiao glared at Gao Yi and scolded him with a smile. In the evening, when Qianqian and Lin Feng were video chatting, she told Lin Feng what Zhao Xiao said. Lin Feng smiled and teased, if I go there, aren't you worried that a pretty junior sister will abduct me? There are really not many people prettier than me in school. Qianqian was rarely narcissistic and raised her head proudly. After hesitating for a while, Lin Feng agreed to this matter. It would be a good thing to go back and feel the atmosphere of university life. Lin Feng had just finished chatting with Qianqian when someone rang the doorbell. He was a little puzzled for a moment. Who had come to see him at this time? He opened the door and saw that it was Qian Beibei. Hello. Qian Beibei greeted Lin Feng with a smile. Lin Feng rolled his eyes and wanted to close the door on the spot. Qian Beibei was anxious all of a sudden and quickly held the door with his hand, saying, No, I have something to talk to you about. What is it? Lin Feng asked. Qian Beibei said a little embarrassedly, My computer is broken, can you help me fix it? Repair the computer? Do I, Lin Feng, look like the kind of man who can fix computers? You should find a repairman to fix the computer. Why are you looking for me? Qian Beibei pouted and said, I just found one, but he said it was too late, and I have to wait until tomorrow. Lin Feng was happy. Then wait until tomorrow. Why are you in such a hurry? But I have a very important file in my computer to process. Please help me, we are all neighbors. Seeing Qian Beibei like this, it doesn't seem fake. Lin Feng hesitated. Okay, but I can't guarantee that I can fix it. Seeing Lin Feng agree, Qian Beibei was very happy. It's okay. It's not your fault if it can't be fixed. After that, she took Lin Feng directly to her villa. Lin Feng looked at the layout of the villa, which was basically the same as their home. Qian Beibei blushed and said, My computer is in the bedroom. I take you in. Although Qian Beibei usually plays happily, she is still a virgin who has never had many relationships, and no boy has ever entered her bedroom. Lin Feng didn't think much about it, nodded, and followed Qian Beibei into her bedroom. Entering the bedroom, Lin Feng instantly saw many things that he shouldn't see. Chapter 485. The selection of the spokesperson for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds Yanhua has been going on in full swing online recently. Yanhua is the service area with the most PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds players, so the official PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds naturally attaches great importance to it. Penguin, as one of the best companies in China, also attaches great importance to the game business and can be called the first game company in China. After seeing how popular PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds was, it couldn't help but get involved and spent a lot of money to buy the agency rights of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds from the operator, becoming the operator's major shareholder. The selection of the spokesperson this time was jointly organized by the operator and Penguin. Originally, they had planned to spend a lot of money to directly invite those young and handsome stars in China to come and endorse, but the online voting results surprised them. On the official website of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and major game platforms, there are voting options for this spokesperson. On all major platforms, Lin Feng's votes far exceeded those of others. Even the Yanhua Anthem King Jay Chou's votes were less than half of Lin Feng's, which shows how popular Lin Feng is and how many fans he has. Hunter, the head of the Yanhua region of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, who was in charge of the spokesperson project, was sitting at the main seat of the conference table, looking at the data on the PPT. Hunter said in fluent Chinese, Everyone, what do you think about the choice of spokesperson this time? Boss, I think we can invite Lin Feng. He has the most votes online, and he is also a professional player of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Not only is he good at playing games and very popular, but the most important thing is that he is handsome, said an employee below. In fact, he is also a fan of Lin Feng. It's better to invite a celebrity, because Lin Feng is not well known after all. An employee suggested. Who said Lin Feng is not well known? Please check his information on the internet. The person who spoke just now immediately refuted. Said Lin Feng is not popular? What about your mother? As a die-hard fan of Lin Feng, of course he chose to stand up at the first time. Let's choose Jay Chou. He also likes this game very much and should accept it. Will you pay for Jay Chou to come? I think lynching you is not bad. Our game is basically played by male players, and they will definitely like lynching you. The employees below immediately started discussing. On the PPT, in addition to Lin Feng's extremely high popularity, the other voting data this time is lynching you. Lynching you has not played this game for a long time, but her popularity immediately exploded as soon as she appeared. After all, beautiful people have advantages. What's more, lynching you is not just a pretty face. She has excellent skills and has performed amazingly in many competitions, which has attracted a large number of fans. In the professional esports arena where women are almost invisible, lynching you's appearance is like a bomb thrown into the water, and the waves that exploded can be said to be huge. Hunter looked at the data on the PPT and finally made a decision. Then choose Lin Feng and lynching you. The effect of them endorsing together will definitely be good. Hunter said so. During this period, Hunter also learned about Lin Feng and lynching you on the internet. He had already made a decision in his heart. Holding this meeting was just a process. Moreover, although Lin Feng and lynching you are extremely popular, they are not stars, so they can spend less money. If Jay Chou is really invited to endorse the product, it will not be a small expense. I think this is very reliable. Now netizens are saying that Lin Feng and lynching you are a perfect match. It will definitely be very effective if they are endorsed together, said an employee wearing a plaid shirt and a Mediterranean hairstyle. Hunter looked at the employee who was speaking. This was a 25-year-old programmer, who was temporarily transferred to participate in this project. Another employee said, and Lin Feng and Lin Qingyu have very good external conditions, not inferior to some young handsome men now. I think it's okay. The other employees did not have any objections. It was pleasing to the eye to see these handsome men and beautiful women together. Seeing that no one had any objections, Hunter said, then it's decided. This matter will be handled by you, Wang Tao. Go contact Lin Qingyu and Lin Feng. Wang Tao was the programmer who didn't have much hair just now. He immediately patted his chest and promised, Boss, you can leave this matter to me. The spokesperson matter was finalized in this way. Shicheng Zhu. Brother Lin Feng. So this is what a wolf looks like. Qianqian pointed to a wolf in the Wild Wolf Valley and said, Why is it different from what I saw on TV? Lin Feng looked closely and didn't know whether to laugh or cry for a while. This is not a wolf. This is clearly a husky. Hearing what Lin Feng said, Qianqian took a closer look and explained, It's true, this zoo is too unreliable. They actually used a husky to pretend to be a wolf. Isn't this deceiving consumers? Qianqian was a little angry. She actually mistook a husky for a wolf. It was so embarrassing. Lin Feng smiled. The operation of this zoo was also quite coquettish. Lin Feng had nothing to do these days. Qianqian happened to have no classes today, so Lin Feng drove Qianqian out to play in a hurry. Qianqian just said she wanted to come to the zoo, so Lin Feng brought her here. As a result, as soon as they entered the zoo, they saw a group of huskies in the Wild Wolf Valley, which was really ridiculous. I will complain to them for deceiving consumers when I go back. Lin Feng said with a smile, Let's go inside to see other animals. At this time, a phone call suddenly came in. Who is Brother Lin Feng? Qianqian asked curiously. My immediate boss. Lin Feng smiled and picked up the phone in front of Qianqian. Lin Feng had nothing to be shy about when Li Xia called him. If Lin Qingyu called him, Lin Feng would not dare to answer the phone in front of Qianqian. After all, Lin Qingyu could say anything. Lin Feng, congratulations, there is good news. As soon as he answered the phone, Li Xia's smiling voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Feng laughed. What good news? Did you win the lottery and want to treat me to a meal? Li Xia rolled her eyes. Can you be serious? I'm talking to you about serious business. What is it? Lin Feng was a little puzzled. Nothing good has happened recently. Yes. Li Xia kept it a secret. No, I'm hanging up. Li Xia knew that Lin Feng, a straight man, was not funny at all and didn't care, so she told Lin Feng about the spokesperson directly. After the operator made the decision, they also knew that Lin Feng was the anchor of the Huya live broadcast platform, so they contacted Li Xia as soon as possible. Chapter 486. Lin Feng, this is a golden opportunity, you can't refuse it. Li Xia said earnestly. She was really afraid that Lin Feng, who was stubborn, would refuse it directly. Lin Feng smiled. It is a golden opportunity for Huya Company. I don't care about these things. As the anchor of Huya live broadcast platform, if Lin Feng can be elected as the spokesperson of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds this time, it will definitely be a great thing for Huya live broadcast. Lin Feng then said, Then I will think about this matter and give you a reply later. Li Xia frowned slightly and then asked, Are you busy now? Busy, I'm playing with my girlfriend at the zoo. TSK, this sour smell of love. Single dogs, like you won't understand. Lin Feng joked with Li Xia, and hung up the phone after that. Lin Feng and Li Xia are now quite familiar with each other, so they often joke with each other like this. Li Xia was furious when she heard Lin Feng's words. This straight man actually said that I was a single dog? However, it seems that he was not wrong. After Lin Feng hung up the phone, Qianqian immediately asked curiously, What's the matter, Brother Lin Feng? Do you know that the official PUBG is selecting a spokesperson for the Yin country? Yes, it can't be. Qianqian suddenly remembered that Brother Lin Feng seemed to have the most votes online. Lin Feng nodded. It is indeed this matter. Then did you agree? Not yet. Qianqian immediately said, What a good opportunity. Why don't you agree, Brother Lin Feng? Lin Feng smiled. Aren't you afraid that a lot of girls will come and snatch your boyfriend? Qianqian hummed. Anyway, there are a lot of them now. What does it matter if there are more or less? Lin Feng's outstanding appearance and outstanding talents in all aspects have made him as popular as some second-tier stars on the internet. There are even a lot of fans of appearance and music. This makes Lin Feng very helpless. Obviously, I make a living by my talent, but you just like my face. Qianqian took Lin Feng's arm and walked on the road of Shenzhen Zoo, saying, Brother Lin Feng, I think you should agree. I think you are the most suitable for this position, and no one else can do it. Qianqian then said, if they ask those young and handsome stars to endorse it, I feel it will not be good for this game at all. Qianqian also doesn't like those young and handsome stars, who can only sing and dance. Lin Feng smiled and touched Qianqian's little head. Okay, then I agree. Okay, Brother Lin Feng. Qianqian said obediently. Let's go over there and see the lions. Okay. The Shenzhen Zoo is quite large, and Lin Feng and Qianqian walked towards the lion park. At this time, a girl wearing a lolita suddenly appeared from nowhere and blocked Lin Feng and Qianqian. Then she kept staring at Lin Feng. Qianqian said with a bad face, What are you doing? Why are you staring at my boyfriend? Qianqian thought, staring at Brother Lin Feng openly in front of me, is this a plan to rob him? Lin Feng was also embarrassed for a while. He is handsome, but annoying. Girls come to chat with him on the street. Alas, Lin Feng sighed and was about to say something when the girl opposite him spoke. You are Lin Feng, right? I am Xiao Liuli. We played games together, have you forgotten? Xiao Liuli was a little excited when she saw that it was really Lin Feng. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. No wonder he said that this girl looked familiar. Isn't this the playmate that Lin Feng ordered before? Xiao Liuli took another look at Qianqian next to Lin Feng, and was amazed at first sight. It was indeed a match made in heaven. Xiao Liuli smiled and said, You are Qianqian's sister-in-law, right? You are so beautiful. Qianqian was a little emotional at first, but when she saw that the other party called her sister-in-law and praised her beauty, she didn't want to get angry. And she also had some impression of Xiao Liuli, the girl who often played with Brother Lin Feng before. Qianqian smiled and said, You are also very beautiful, there must be many boys chasing you. The implication is very simple. So many boys are chasing you, my brother Lin Feng. Don't even think about it. Lin Feng asked curiously at this time, Why are you here? Xiao Liuli said, as a matter of course. I also came to the zoo to see the small animals. Originally, I wanted to comfort my heartbroken girlfriend and take her out to relax, but they got back together this morning. So I was the only one left to play. Xiao Liuli looked indignant, and it was obvious that she was no longer able to complain about her girlfriend. At this time, Xiao Liuli smiled and said, Brother Lin Feng, you said last time that you would send me an autograph photo. Did you forget? No, how could I forget? Lin Feng said with a smile. In fact, he did forget, and he didn't take that matter to heart at all. Xiao Liuli pouted, ran to Lin Feng and said, Then I don't want an autograph photo, let's take a group photo. At the same time, he didn't forget to ask Qianqian's opinion. Sister Qianqian, you should come too. Just now, the two chatted for a while, and they started to call each other sisters. Lin Feng thought, maybe this is the friendship between girls. Qianqian smiled. No, you two can take the photo. After saying that, she gave Lin Feng a meaningful look, and Lin Feng was suddenly shocked. Even the gentlest and most considerate girl would be jealous. After taking the photo, Lin Feng quickly distanced himself from Xiao Liuli. From his actions, we can see the desire to survive of a boy in love. Xiao Liuli puffed her lips. Why did she feel like she was a light bulb wherever she went? Humph. She's obviously not bad looking. Xiao Liuli was wearing a Lolita dress at this time. Although the clothes were loose, it was still possible to see that she had a very proud figure. With her delicate facial features and big eyes, she could be said to be a rare beauty. But she was indeed a little worse than Qianqian. The three of them walked around the zoo for a long time. The two girls took photos while walking around. After seeing a series of animals such as giraffes, buffaloes, and alpacas, Xiao Liuli looked at Lin Feng and Qianqian, who were being affectionate in front of her, and felt that she would shine. On the other side, Lin Qingyu also received a notice about the spokesperson this time. They wanted to invite her to be the spokesperson for the game. Originally, Lin Qingyu was going to refuse, but when she heard that she was going to be with Lin Feng, she agreed. After visiting the zoo, Lin Feng said goodbye to Xiao Liuli and took Qianqian back to the villa. Qianqian doesn't have to attend classes these 2 days because of the school sports meeting, so she can stay in the villa. Chapter 487. Lin Feng finally agreed to endorse the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds game. After he agreed, he found out that it was not only him who was endorsing the game, but also Lin Qingyu. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why is Lin Qingyu here too? Lin Feng called Li Xia to complain. You didn't ask me. Li Xia said, besides, Lin Qingyu is fair skin, beautiful face and long legs, and she hasn't disliked you yet. Lin Feng had a headache for a while, because Li Xia didn't know anything at all. However, The relationship between Lin Feng and Lin Qingyu is really hard to explain. Li Xia said at this time, I told you that you agreed, you can't go back on your word now. Lin Feng had already agreed just now, and it was not easy to go back on his word now, otherwise it would make it difficult for Li Xia. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng went to the bedroom to start the live broadcast tonight. Qianqian ran over and hugged Lin Feng from behind, smiling and saying, Brother Lin Feng, let's play together today. Lin Feng's fans saw Lin Feng and Qianqian showing off their affection as soon as they entered the live broadcast room, and they were immediately unhappy. The neighbor who loves to eat chicken, I say, can you two pay attention to your image? This is a public place. So many people are watching. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tinzuan, I am here. Single Tian Tian. I saw the scene as soon as I came in, I'm afraid I will get a sty. Northern Emperor, sty 666. Lin Feng blushed when he saw the comments in the live broadcast room, and quickly said, Okay, stop talking nonsense, I take Qianqian to play together today. The fans in the live broadcast naturally knew Qianqian's identity, and then a lot of people immediately volunteered to play with Lin Feng. Uncle Wu who sells sesame cakes, host, I want to play too, please take me with you. Shiman Daching, me too, please take me with you. Pan Jia Jilian, 666, host, please take me with you. Laowang next door, who loves to eat chicken. Did you three go to the wrong set? This is not water margin. Fans in the live broadcast room asked to play together. If they could play 2 games with Lin Feng, they could brag about it when they went out. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, I have to take Qianqian to play today, so I can't take you with me. Let's wait for next time. Lin Feng thought that it was not easy to take Qianqian with him, and he couldn't handle 2 more burdens. You value love over friendship. The one upstairs, this is perfectly normal. Okay, for the sake of sister-in-law Qianqian, I won't let you bring it today. At this time, Qianqian took the laptop to Lin Feng's bedroom and put it on the table, then started to log into her game account. Qianqian's gaming laptop on this computer costs more than 10,000 yuan. Although it is definitely not as good as a desktop computer of the same level, it is more than enough to play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. After Qianqian logged into the game, Lin Feng invited him to play the game, and then the two entered a game room. At this time, Qianqian said, Brother Lin Feng, why don't we play in the desert this time? Lin Feng nodded, okay. The difference between the desert map and the island map is very large, almost all of them are cliffs, but it is not a big problem for Lin Feng. Whether it is the desert or the island, Lin Feng can play very well. Okay, the desert map is also good. I am tired of playing the island map all day long. You can also play the rainforest map. The rainforest map is too bad, there are too many cunning people. The fans in the live broadcast room did not have any opinions, of course, even if they had opinions, it would be useless. Lin Feng would not listen anyway. This time, Lin Feng and Qianqian played in a double row and quickly entered the game. After the countdown on the birth island ended, the game officially began. Lin Feng looked at the route. Some place names on the desert map are the same as those on the island map, but the locations are completely different. This time the flight route is from the seaside town in the lower left corner to the military base in the upper right corner. After Lin Feng looked at it, he directly marked the location in St. Martin. St. Martin is a large resource point, with a relatively large area on this route. There are many buildings inside, and the chance of obtaining advanced weapons is also greater. In the desert map, the role of a high-powered sniper rifle is self-evident. Soon the plane followed the route, and came to the sky above St. Martin. Lin Feng said to Qianqian, Qianqian, just follow me and jump. Qianqian nodded obediently. He knew his own strength, and that he must follow Lin Feng to have a future. Jump! After Lin Feng shouted, he jumped directly from the plane, and Qianqian also jumped quickly. During the descent, I took a look at the players who jumped to St. Martin in this game. A rough calculation showed that there should be 4 teams and 8 players jumping here. St. Martin is a fairly large resource point, with abundant supplies. It is not a big deal to have 8 players jumping on the route of such a large resource point. Maybe it is because there is a mansion next to St. Martin, which attracts many players. So there are not many players in St. Martin this time. Lin Feng and Qianqian landed on the roof of a small bungalow in the middle of St. Martin. The buildings in the desert map are always tall. After Lin Feng landed, he saw a Win-94 sniper rifle on the ground. In fact, this gun cannot be called a sniper rifle at all, because it cannot be equipped with any scope. It is simply a spray gun in the skin of a sniper rifle. But there is no choice at this time. Lin Feng directly picked up the Win-94 sniper rifle on the ground, loaded the bullet, and then aimed at a player who had just landed on the roof of the next building. Directly aim and lock. Fingers slightly bent. Bang! Gunshots rang out, and a bullet rushed out. The opposing player was shot in the head and knocked to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 94 sniper rifle to hit the player's sister in the head and knocked her down to eat bananas. Seeing this player being knocked down, everyone was shocked, and the audience in the live broadcast room was full of 666. 666. What kind of fairy gun skills is this? When did the Win-94 gun become so awesome? It's not just this gun that's awesome, but our anchor is awesome. At this distance, I may not be able to hit it even with a 4x scope, but the anchor can actually aim and headshot it. It's terrifying. The people in the live broadcast room were shocked to see Lin Feng's operation. Some of Lin Feng's fans also have very good skills and good eyesight. Lin Feng's operation was absolutely amazing. Lin Feng looked at the comments in the live broadcast room and said with a smile, "You look like you have never seen the world. Don't tell others that you are from my live broadcast room." Qianqian also picked up the same Win-94 sniper rifle at this time. Win-94 sniper rifles are very common in the desert map. It is estimated that they know that this gun is rubbish, so they deliberately got a lot of them. Chapter 488. After a player on the opposite side was knocked down by Lin Feng, his teammates soon appeared on the roof. Qianqian had just picked up a Win-94 sniper rifle and was eager to try. Seeing Lin Feng trying to make a move, he quickly said, "Brother Lin Feng, let me try this." Seeing Qianqian's eager look, Lin Feng didn't have the heart to discourage her enthusiasm. However, after looking at the distance on the opposite side, Lin Feng felt that with Qianqian's skills, it would be all up to luck to hit. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. Ha ha, if Qianqian can hit it, my last name will be written backwards. The iron must be strong. I give you 2 bags of spicy strips, but he can't hit it. Actual analyst, after looking at the distance, from a professional point of view, I also think Qianqian can't hit it. Xiao Qingzi, well, Sister Qianqian, come on, Xiao Qingzi supports you. Many viewers in the live broadcast room began to make fun of it, and didn't think Qianqian could hit it at all. Qianqian quickly picked up the Win-94 sniper rifle in her hand and started aiming at the opposite side, but without a sniper rifle equipped with a high-power scope, Qianqian was at a loss. I can't aim at all. Humph. I don't believe it. Qianqian thought stubbornly, Brother Lin Feng can shoot a headshot with this gun, so I'm worse than him, so I can at least shoot the body. Bang! A gunshot rang out. The opposing player was obviously startled, and Qianqian's bullet had already gone somewhere. Come again! Qianqian immediately got in the fight and fired another shot. The result was that I didn't hit a hair again. Then, the enemy was already alarmed. The opponent player held a submachine gun in his hand, and fired a volley of bullets directly at Qianqian. Qianqian was knocked to the ground. Brother Lin Feng, save me! After being knocked to the ground, Qianqian immediately asked Lin Feng for help. It didn't matter to him anyway. As long as Lin Feng was there, he would definitely be able to protect her. Without Qianqian's reminder, Lin Feng had already opened fire. Bang! One shot hit the target. Instant sniper. Instant kill. The opponent player died instantly. Player 1 Lin Fengji used Win-94 sniper rifle to shoot the head, and killed player HFKJF. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest. 1 bronze and 1 silver. Lin Feng was too lazy to look at them. For Lin Feng now, unless it is a supreme treasure chest, it is not attractive at all. After killing the 2 players, Lin Feng immediately ran over and helped Qianqian up. Brother Lin Feng, I'm such a wimp. Qianqian said a little frustrated. She felt that her gaming talent was really not bad, so she kept playing with Lin Feng and received his personal instruction. But her skills didn't improve much. Lin Feng smiled and said, "Why do you need such good skills? I protect you." "Yeah, Brother Lin Feng is the best." Qianqian smiled sweetly, ran over and kissed Lin Feng on the cheek. Live dog abuse. The single dogs in the live broadcast room immediately wailed. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Oh my god. I can't stand it. Kill me. Single Dog Protection Association. Too much. Are you trying to torture us to death? Alpaca. When will it be my turn to have a sweet love? Little Orange. No show of affection in public places. Lin Feng's show of affection made everyone uncomfortable. It was simply killing dogs live. Lin Feng smiled. If you don't want to eat dog food, just find a partner quickly. After that, Lin Feng began to sweep St. Martin. Even if he only had a Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand, Lin Feng was fearless. Soon, he picked up an AK assault rifle and a 98K sniper rifle in St. Martin, and his equipment was basically complete. You have already killed 6 people. You should know that there are only 8 players who jumped into St. Martin, and Lin Feng killed 3/4 of them directly. I don't know where the remaining 2 have gone. 666, this is how high-end players operate. Too strong. Mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. If I don't play the game well, I will feel unhappy even if I drive a Ferrari with one hand. The person above, please stop bragging. The fans in the live broadcast room suddenly started to brush 666 in the live broadcast room. In the Xincheng Crazy Bull Internet Cafe. Lin Feng has picked up the 98K, everyone hurry up. It's not good for us to do this. What's wrong with it? Think about it, if we can snipe Lin Feng, we can brag about it for the rest of our lives. Several players sitting side by side in the internet cafe immediately started to discuss. A boy who looked like a junior high school student said weakly, "It's not good for us to snipe the great Lin Feng like this." Jiang Hao immediately said, "What's wrong with this? Stop talking nonsense and get ready." It turned out that these people were the regulars of the Crazy Bull team and some internet cafes. They were basically fans of Lin Feng. When they saw Lin Feng and Qianqian playing a double row game, they immediately had evil thoughts and matched a lot of people together to ambush Lin Feng. As a result, they were really matched with Lin Feng in the same game. They were so happy. This is Lin Feng. If they can kill Lin Feng, they can brag about it for several days. So after everyone was ready, they immediately swept towards Lin Feng's location with great momentum. The 4 people of the Crazy Bull team were quite strong. They were the leaders this time, with a dozen old hands in the internet cafe. At this time, a yellow-haired boy next to him patted the junior high school boy who had just spoken. "Your skills are not good, let me go." "No, you have an account." The boy was naturally not happy. "I just didn't match you. You little brat, why are you playing games instead of studying? Get up, or I tell your parents." The junior high school boy was a little scared by what the yellow-haired guy said. After all, he skipped classes to play games. If his parents knew, he would be doomed. And the yellow-haired guy was older, so the junior high school boy didn't dare to offend him. Jiang Hao glanced at the yellow-haired guy and said, "Can you be more promising? You only know how to bully elementary school students. I'm in junior high school, not an elementary school student." The junior high school boy pointed to his school uniform. "See clearly, this is the uniform of a key junior high school." The yellow-haired guy slapped the boy on the head. "Stop talking nonsense, get up." The junior high school boy left his seat reluctantly, and the yellow-haired guy immediately took over his game. Go, 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 kill Lin Feng. Go to the peak of life. Chapter 489. Lin Feng certainly didn't know that he was being targeted, but even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Not to mention the rookies in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe. Even the 4 third-rate professional players of the Crazy Bull team were no threat to Lin Feng. They could only be killed. However, it was not so easy to deal with more than a dozen people coming to trouble Lin Feng. After Lin Feng searched for equipment in St. Martin, he found that there were no other players here, and prepared to leave with Qianqian. Qianqian's equipment was not bad at this time, and following Lin Feng to lick the box also made her rich. She said with a sad face, "Brother Lin Feng, why are you so accurate and fast? I can't hit a single shot." Qianqian is with Lin Feng, and she would watch Lin Feng play games whenever she had nothing to do. It seems that Lin Feng's operation is not that difficult, but when she got started, she just couldn't hit accurately. It looks completely different from doing it. Lin Feng smiled. "I make a living from this, and you don't." Lin Feng thought that Qianqian still couldn't understand the gap between professional players and ordinary players. Although they are all playing games, professional players train for nearly 10 hours a day and sit in front of the computer all day. This intensity is not something that everyone can bear. Qianqian pouted and said, "Forget it, I won't practice any skills. Anyway, Brother Lin Feng will protect me, so I'm not afraid of anything." "That's right." Lin Feng touched Qianqian's little head, and his fingertips passed through her delicate long hair. The chicken-loving neighbor Lao Wang. Please stop showing off your affection, okay? Be careful, Lao Wang, or I move next door to you." Green grassland. If you dare to show affection in front of me again, I will give you a green grassland. Underworld. Single dogs have no human rights. Lin Feng saw that the audience in the live broadcast room were complaining. so he didn't continue to show affection. He took Qianqian away from St. Martin and came to the mansion next to him. The area of the mansion is much smaller than that of St. Martin, but it even surpasses St. Martin in terms of resources, so there are many players who usually jump to the mansion. Lin Feng took Qianqian with him in this game, and in order to prevent being killed on the ground, he did not jump here. Lin Feng is going to the mansion. Everyone hurry up and get ready. Let's go to the mansion. On the vast desert, several cars are driving towards the mansion. The 4 members of the Crazy Bull team and some old-timers in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe are preparing to kill Lin Feng in a grand manner. Grass Mud Horse. Who is the informer? Jiang Hao couldn't help shouting loudly when he saw the barrage in Lin Feng's live broadcast room. A boy in a junior high school uniform hid in the toilet, with a mobile phone in his hand playing the screen of Lin Feng's live broadcast room. Humph! I asked you to steal my computer? I have nothing to play with, and I will also make your plan go down the drain. Lin Feng had already noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room at this time. A user named Zongyai Gongzi was frequently refreshing the screen in the live broadcast room. Zongyai Gongzi, Master Lin Feng, you have to be careful. Someone wants to snipe you. There are more than a dozen people rushing towards the mansion. Zongyai Gongzi, really? I'm not lying to you. It's the group of people in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe. They are very bad and always bully the young. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. Oh my god. Sure, but unfortunately I'm not participating. Fireworks are cold. As long as you can kill the anchor, you can brag about it for several months. Chatting and laughing, more than a few months, you can brag about it for the next few years. Lin Feng smiled and said, someone is looking for trouble with me, and it's from the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe. Qin Shui, the owner of the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe, and Lin Feng are old friends. Although they don't have much contact, they are still familiar with each other and have a good relationship. The Crazy Bull team, the team in their internet cafe, has also suffered a lot from Lin Feng before and was severely abused by Lin Feng. I didn't expect that this time they actually pulled a bunch of people to snipe me. Sniping anchors is relatively common in the live broadcast industry. Because live broadcasts are real-time, there will be people waiting for the time to match with the anchor. Because the matching time is close, it is very likely that they will appear in the same game. This is sniping. Many anchors have been spoofed by fans in this way. Lin Feng had encountered it once before, but Lin Feng won in the end. Lin Feng remembered that Mu Mu and Lu Shuqi had been sniped by their fans several times before. Every time they were eliminated as soon as they landed, they came to Lin Feng to cry out in grievance. What else could Lin Feng do? He could only take them to play together. Speaking of which, Mu Mu and Lu Shuqi had not asked him to play games for a long time. In the past, they often pestered Lin Feng to let him play with them. Could they be practicing their skills recently? Qianqian also knew that someone was sniping them at this time, and she was a little nervous for a while. Brother Lin Feng, there seemed to be more than a dozen of them. What should we do? Lin Feng and Qianqian stood on a hillside next to the mansion, and sure enough, they saw several cars driving towards them not far away. There should be about a dozen people. It was quite a big noise. Qianqian didn't have Lin Feng's courage and skills, and she started to panic. Lin Feng was very calm, and said with a smile, it's just a mob. No matter how many more come, it's useless. The second brother of the Sky Blasting Gang. 666, this is going to be a good show. Anchor, don't be too arrogant. The other side has more people and more power. Don Quixote, I haven't seen an anchor being abused for a long time. I want to see it. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. If the anchor loses this game, Lao Wang will give out today's salary as gifts. A big bird. I am the same as Lao Wang. Oh, that's not right. Can tens of billions be given out? Thingwo Lanjian, the one upstairs, your face. If it falls, pick it up quickly. Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room were actually saying that they wanted to see him being abused, and he was happy for a while. You guys are a bunch of fake fans. What a pity, it's impossible to see me being abused. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he quickly picked up the 98K sniper rifle in his hand, aimed at one of the pickup trucks, and fired instantly after locking it. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet whizzed out while rubbing against the air. It directly penetrated the windshield of the pickup truck. The pickup truck lost control instantly, and the person in the main driver's seat fell directly to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down player HFJ Ade. A kill prompt was refreshed. Oh my god! What kind of shooting is this? I can be hit even when I drive so fast. The yellow-haired man who had just taken the seat of the junior high school boy excitedly slapped the table. The backbone Jiang Hao said, "Be careful, the sniper rifle of the great god Lin Feng is not a joke." Chapter 490. After being hit, Hua Mao immediately jumped off the pickup truck, knelt on the ground and quickly asked his teammates for help. His teammate was the player who was in the passenger seat of the pickup truck just now. After seeing Hua Mao being knocked down, he immediately switched to the main driver's seat of the pickup truck and regained control of the vehicle. Then he immediately adjusted the direction and drove the car to rescue Hua Mao, and then at this moment, a gunshot broke the silence. With a bang, another bullet pierced the windshield and hit the head of the player in the main driver's seat directly. The second-level helmet was instantly shattered. A burst of thick blood spurted out. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and killed player Hiafk. After the teammate was killed, Hua Mao was also eliminated. The two boxes were extremely similar and looked a bit tragic. The voices in my mind sounded one after another. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting 2 silver treasure chests. Brother Lin Feng, you are awesome. Qianqian couldn't help but admire Lin Feng's amazing operation. Yeah, don't you see whose husband he is? Hate. Qianqian blushed and felt a little shy after hearing what Lin Feng said. The audience in the live broadcast room saw them showing their affection and complained again. At the same time, they were looking forward to Lin Feng's performance. Although Lin Feng's strength is unquestionable, and he is definitely the strongest in the country, the Aries Cup champion has proved this. But there are more than a dozen players on the opposite side. It's hard to say whether Lin Feng can withstand such a rush. And these people are not all rookies. Except for the 4 third-rate professional players of the Crazy Bull team, the rest are basically some old hands in internet cafes. Playing more, the skills won't be too bad, and it can be considered as a relatively outstanding existence among ordinary players. At this time, the junior high school boy who was hiding in the toilet immediately ran to the position just now, and said with disdain, "You are still trying to take my position. I thought you were so powerful, but I didn't expect to die first." Hua Mao was originally a hot-tempered person. He was in a bad mood after being killed by Lin Feng. This little brat provoked him. How could he bear it? "I will deal with you." Hua Mao rolled up his sleeves. Jiang Hao frowned and said coldly, "Hua Mao, don't make trouble. What's the big deal about bullying children?" Jiang Hao is the captain of the Crazy Bull team. He has a lot of prestige in the Crazy Bull internet cafe. Hearing him say this, Hua Mao did not dare to disobey. How could she not be happy to give up the position and return it to the junior high school boy, and return to the position where she just played? Everyone spread out and speed up as much as possible. Jiang Hao said to everyone. Just now, Lin Feng fired 2 shots and killed 2 of them. His shooting skills were simply terrible. If he fired a few more shots, they would all be dead. All of them were experienced people. After hearing Jiang Hao's words, they immediately sped up. And even so, Lin Feng still fired 2 shots and killed 2, 1 shot and 1 headshot, incredibly accurate. Is this Lin Feng a devil? He can even hit it. One of them couldn't help but complain. Who said it wasn't? In the blink of an eye, before they could get close to Lin Feng, there were only 9 people left in their group. At this time, there was a burst of 666 in the live broadcast room. 666, 1 shot and 1 headshot, looking at my blood boiling. It feels like the anchor has no rivals in China. This technology is top-notch even if it is placed in the international arena. Brother Lin Feng is great, so handsome. Little sister upstairs, can you stop being a fangirl? Lin Feng has a lot of fans who are good-looking, almost half of them. Every time, there are a lot of female fans who come out to praise how handsome Lin Feng is. This makes Lin Feng very annoyed. He obviously makes a living by his talent, but after being treated like this by you, others still think that he is famous for his face. The few people led by Jiang Hao immediately turned the car around and went to a place where Lin Feng could not easily hit. At this time, there were 9 people left, and they ran towards Lin Feng's location together. Lin Feng said to Qianqian, "Qianqian, find a place to hide first, and I will come to you after I deal with him." Qianqian nodded obediently. He knew that he could not help much at this time, and if he went with Lin Feng, he might cause trouble for Lin Feng. Qianqian immediately found a corner and squatted. Lin Feng looked at the position he chose and nodded. This position is not easy to be discovered. Qianqian is relatively safe. And the target of the person on the other side is obviously him, and he should not trouble Qianqian. After Lin Feng settled Qianqian, he pulled out the AK rifle behind him, and said with a smile, It's time to show you real skills. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room brushed the barrage for a while. Night confusion, Anchor, I think you lack the beating of society. You are so rampant. Grievous, I like Brother Lin Feng's domineering and boundless arrogance. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. Lao Wang, I'm waiting for the Anchor to be abused. Xiao Liuli, Brother Lin Feng, I'm here to watch your live broadcast. Do you remember me? Monkey stealing peaches. I don't remember. Hurry up and leave, and don't disturb us watching the live broadcast. Lin Feng glanced at the bullet screen in the live broadcast room and ignored it. Talking nonsense with the fans in the live broadcast room would distract Lin Feng's attention. So Lin Feng usually doesn't talk to them when he is fighting seriously. Although it is said that this time they are a group of rabble, the other side has more people after all. In order to avoid capsizing in the gutter, Lin Feng still has to take it seriously. At this time, Jiang Hao and his group have come to the back of the hillside where Lin Feng is, and are discussing how to attack. While playing games, they also watch Lin Feng's live broadcast, so that they can clearly understand Lin Feng's movements and positions. It can be called a perspective cheat. Lin Feng certainly knows the little thoughts of this group of people, and sneered and opened a 3-minute delay in the live broadcast room. After a 3-minute delay, Jiang Hao and his group can no longer find Lin Feng's position through the live broadcast. Master Lin Feng has activated the delay. What should we do? One of them said weakly. He was not sure about this sniping. After all, Lin Feng's prestige in the country is too great, and he has been known as the top professional player in the country for some time. It is really not easy to deal with such a person. Jiang Hao gritted his teeth. Don't be afraid of a hammer. There are so many of us. Even if Lin Feng is so powerful, 2 fists can't beat 4 hands, and we can drown him with a spit from each of us. Another team member also said, that's right, and Lin Feng has a burden like Qianqian, he is definitely not our opponent. Several people cheered together, and then immediately organized an attack. However, at this moment, a grenade fell from the sky. Fuck! Get out of the way! Chapter 491. A grenade dropped from the sky frightened Jiang Hao and his group. It was obvious that this was Lin Feng's work. Everyone quickly dispersed, but 2 people were still knocked down by the grenade. After the grenade exploded, Lin Feng flashed out from behind the big rock on the right, and fired a burst of shots at the front with the AK rifle in his hand. Bang bang bang. The AK rifle has the largest recoil among all rifles, but with Lin Feng's abnormal gun control ability, all this is not a problem. The surging 7.62mm bullets instantly killed 2 people, and these 2 people happened to be teammates of the 2 people who were just knocked down by the grenade. This wave of operations directly eliminated 4 people. After eliminating these 4 people, Lin Feng obtained a total of 3 silver treasure chests, and 1 bronze treasure chest. Jiang Hao saw that Lin Feng eliminated the 4 of them with 1 move, and gritted his teeth and said, fight him. Shoot quickly. Just when they wanted to fight back, a white mist floated in front of them. It was a smoke bomb. Lin Feng changed his position while loading bullets on the AK rifle in his hand, then went around the other side of the cliff and attacked directly from behind. Bang bang bang. When he heard the gunshots behind him, it was too late. Lin Feng basically changed the target immediately after firing 3 shots, and every 3 shots could knock down 1 of them. Lin Feng fired crazily, and the 5 people in front of her were simply live targets for her. In less than a moment, all 5 people were eliminated. It's so terrifying. It's a terrifying precision strike. Several players in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe were dumbfounded looking at the screen in front of them. Is it over? Only then did they realize the terrifying gap in strength between themselves and Lin Feng. They were not at the same level at all. Lin Feng looked at the pile of boxes in front of him, silently put away the AK rifle in his hand, and felt bored. This is too weak. I didn't even finish my warm-up and they died. Lin Feng sighed and said. People like the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe were almost vomiting blood after hearing what Lin Feng said. Don't be so arrogant, Qianqian said mischievously at this time. Brother Lin Feng, can't you come out? Lin Feng smiled. Come out, I have already solved it. When Qianqian came out and saw a pile of boxes on the ground, she was so shocked that she couldn't speak. Brother Lin Feng, you are too amazing. With Qianqian's skills, she could only look up to Lin Feng's high-end operations. Lin Feng took a look and saw that these people had just provided Lin Feng with 5 gold treasure chests. Although the Crazy Bulls were only a third-rate team, they had participated in professional competitions after all and were judged as special players by the system. So Lin Feng killed 4 of them, and got 4 gold treasure chests. A great harvest. Seeing Lin Feng eliminate all 10 of the other side so easily, the rich fans in the live broadcast room immediately gave gifts. The tomb-robbing master gave the anchor a Lamborghini X6. The northern school uncle gave the anchor a banknote gun X666. Lin Feng's little wife gave the anchor a hot pot X666. 18 centimeters. 666. The anchor's operation is very stable. Lin Feng's little wife. My husband is so awesome. Lin Feng's third wife. Great husband. Lin Feng panicked when he saw several wives suddenly appear in the live broadcast room, and he quickly looked at Qianqian next to him. He was relieved to find that Qianqian was not abnormal. It seemed that Qianqian should not care about these things. After eliminating Jiang Hao and others, Lin Feng and Qianqian quickly won the chicken. After successfully winning the chicken, Lin Feng played a few more games with Qianqian until the end of the live broadcast. After the live broadcast ended, that night Lin Feng saw the news of the Asian Invitational that would be held in 2 months on the internet. Lin Feng was quite interested in this news, because if nothing unexpected happened, their team should be invited. As for the Asian Invitational, the most threatening country to Yen country should be South Korea. Yen country has developed esports very rapidly in recent years, but South Korea, as a major esports country, is slightly better than Yen country. What's more, even the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds was developed by South Korea, and there are many well-known professional teams in South Korea. The specific matters of the Asian Invitational have not yet been announced, so Lin Feng took a brief tour and closed it. It was another sunny day, and Shenzhen University was particularly lively. This day was the club activity day of Shenzhen University. As an international metropolis, Shenzhen University, the only key university in Shenzhen, can be said to have received various resources. Although it has not yet been promoted to 211985, its reputation is definitely not low. Otherwise, with Qianqian's family background and academic performance, how could she choose such a university? Shenzhen University also attaches great importance to club activities, and actively develops various clubs. On the day of club activity, even many tourists will come to visit. All the major clubs are also working hard to promote and increase their influence. A huge poster was posted at the school gate. You know what, he's quite handsome. A man wearing sunglasses pointed at the poster and said to a beautiful girl next to him. The beautiful woman covered her mouth and smiled. Brother Lin Feng, you are so narcissistic. These two people are naturally Lin Feng and Qianqian. Lin Feng agreed to come to participate in the activities of the esports club, but he saw this big poster at the school gate before he stepped into the school gate. The big poster clearly showed Lin Feng's photo. There was also a shed next to it, with a banner on it saying esports club. Several people below were shouting hard. Our esports club has spent a lot of money to invite Master Lin Feng to participate in our activities. Don't miss it if you pass by. That's right, turn right after entering the school gate, and our esports club is opposite the library. Breaking news, Master Lin Feng has appeared in the esports club of Shenzhen University. Hearing these people shouting with a loudspeaker, Lin Feng quickly pressed down the baseball cap on his head, fearing that he would be recognized by others. Qianqian puffed her mouth and said a little angrily, "Why are these guys like this? They actually use you, Brother Lin Feng, to promote." Lin Feng smiled and touched Qianqian's little head. "It's okay, it's not like others don't know me. Their esports club took so much effort to invite me, it must be for publicity. But since they said they spent a lot of money to invite me, I must make a lot of money from them later," Lin Feng said angrily. He obviously didn't take a penny. What does it mean to spend a lot of money to invite? At this time, a phone call came in. "Master Lin Feng, have you arrived yet? All members of our esports club are waiting for you at the school gate." Lin Feng looked and saw a bunch of people wearing esports club uniforms at the school gate. "Hurry up and let them go. I go to your esports club's venue later." "Okay, I listen to you, master." Zhao Xiao, the president of the esports club, immediately asked them to leave, fearing that Lin Feng would regret it. Chapter 492. After the members of the esports club dispersed, Lin Feng held Qianqian's hand and walked into the school. This pair of handsome men and beautiful women walked on the campus road of Shenzhen University, immediately attracting a lot of attention, and the rate of turning back was 100%. Lin Feng and Qianqian both wore masks on their faces. Although their faces could not be seen clearly, it could be seen from their figures and temperament that they were definitely not ugly. Qianqian's face was filled with a happy smile. Although she and Lin Feng had been in love for a while, they had never walked around the campus holding hands like college lovers. Whenever Qianqian saw those couples in the school showing their love, she would be a little envious in her heart. This time, she and Lin Feng could finally make others envious. Lin Feng walked in Xincheng University again, with many feelings in his heart. As an old senior who has graduated for more than a year, Lin Feng still sometimes misses the life in college. At that time, Lin Feng and his ex-girlfriend also held hands like now, and every road was so familiar. Lin Feng did not go directly to the venue of the esports club, but walked around the school with Qianqian. Today, Xincheng University seemed particularly lively. In addition to some students from the school, some students from other schools, and some tourists came to join in the fun and visit this club activity. All major clubs also showed their own special skills. When Lin Feng walked to the playground, he saw members of the magic club performing magic. "Brother Lin Feng, there is a magic show. Let's go and see it." Qianqian pulled Lin Feng to the playground and squeezed in from the crowd. In the middle of the grass, a boy wearing the magic club uniform was performing magic. The boy held a coin in one hand and put the back of his other hand upward. The hand holding the coin was placed directly on the back of his hand, and then the coin fell directly through his palm. This attracted a round of applause from the crowd. "Brother Lin Feng, he is so amazing." Seeing the other party's magical performance, Qianqian couldn't help but applaud. Lin Feng smiled and said nothing. He has the skills of a magic master, and he saw through the flaws of this magic at once. And this is just the most basic magic, and it is not difficult. After observing the surroundings, Lin Feng smiled and said, "Qianqian, can I show you a magic trick?" Qianqian didn't know that Lin Feng could do magic, and smiled and said, "Brother Lin Feng, what are you going to show if you don't know magic?" Lin Feng smiled mysteriously. "Who said I can't do it?" After Lin Feng finished speaking, he walked out and came to the center of the grass. "Hello everyone, today I want to confess to a girl I like. I have prepared a magic trick. Can I borrow your precious place?" Lin Feng's face is not clear with sunglasses and a cap, but it is not difficult to see that he is definitely a handsome guy. After hearing what Lin Feng said, the boy who just performed the magic trick smiled and said, "Brother, it's okay, I wish you a successful courtship." Qianqian clenched her hands tightly at this time, and her face flushed. She didn't expect that Brother Lin Feng, a steel straight man, had such a romantic side. But, can he really do magic? Qianqian has never seen Lin Feng perform magic, and Lin Feng already knows a lot of magic. If he can do magic, wouldn't it be too evil? The crowd watching the excitement immediately started to make a noise. "Come on, brother, witness your love. What a romantic boy." A girl next to him screamed. Lin Feng stretched out his hands, with nothing in his hands, then clenched one hand into a fist, and a Zippo lighter appeared in his hand after he released it. "Okay, brother, you have something." 666, this is an expert. A group of spectators saw that Lin Feng was really good, and they immediately became interested. Gao Wenwen, the president of the Magic Club, frowned when he saw Lin Feng's operation, and asked the vice president next to him, "Did you see where his lighter came from?" The vice president next to him shook his head. "I don't know, maybe his technique is more sophisticated." Gao Wenwen was also a little surprised at this time. He and the person next to him were basically the best in the Magic Club, but they couldn't see Lin Feng's technique. As magicians, they know that it is impossible to change things out of thin air, and magic is fake, which is a consensus. Magicians just use some clever techniques to achieve their goals through visual deception. Then, they both couldn't see through Lin Feng's trick, which was really shocking. After Lin Feng produced a lighter, he immediately produced a tissue out of thin air. After lighting the tissue, the fire began to spread, and then Lin Feng swung it, and a blue rose appeared directly in his hand. He walked slowly towards Qianqian and presented the blue rose to Qianqian. "Do you like it?" Qianqian's eyes were moist, holding the rose and hugging Lin Feng. I like it very much." She didn't expect that she would encounter a plot that only appeared in idol TV dramas, and the other party was her favorite Lin Feng. Together. 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 The onlookers immediately applauded and shouted. In such a confession, the onlookers are the biggest assists. They consciously play their roles, and immediately shout together, together. The boy who just performed the magic was dumbfounded at this time. The magic performed by Lin Feng was his next show. And why did the lighter and the rose look so familiar? He quickly searched his pockets, and the rose and the lighter were gone. There was only a 100 yuan bill that was not there. The tall Gao Wenwen saw that the boy was a little bit wrong, walked to the boy and asked, "What's wrong?" "President, he just took those magic props from me." "No, it should be stolen," the boy said with a bitter face. He was also performing magic, but Lin Feng touched all the game props without anyone noticing. Does he still have face? Gao Wenwen and the vice president next to him were so shocked by what the boy said that they were speechless. Their eyes changed when they looked at Lin Feng. If they couldn't see the magic trick just now, it would only prove that Lin Feng's level was higher than theirs. But now even the magic props were stolen by the other party, which was really scary. Do you know him? Gao Wenwen didn't remember any magic master who looked like Lin Feng, so she asked a few people next to her. I don't know him. I don't know him, but he looks a little familiar. He shouldn't be a well-known magician, but his level is really high. Gao Wenwen saw that Lin Feng wanted to leave after performing the magic, so she quickly chased after him. Hello sir, please stay. Lin Feng looked at the tall short-haired girl who chased after him, and asked with a smile, What's wrong? Chapter 493. Gao Wenwen looked at Lin Feng in front of her, and felt familiar with him, as if she had seen him somewhere before. Then Gao Wenwen looked at Qianqian beside Lin Feng again, and asked in confusion, Qianqian. Although Qianqian was wearing a mask on her face, her outstanding temperament and perfect figure could always make people recognize her at a glance. Qianqian smiled and nodded. Sister Wenwen, it's me. It's really you. Then he is. Lin Feng? As the school beauty of Shenzhen University, many people know Qianqian, and they all know that she has a very famous esports player boyfriend. That is Lin Feng. Lin Feng is famous not only because he is good at playing games, but also because he has very good results in other fields, such as the book he wrote before, Battle Through the Heavens. He has also sung some very popular songs. It's just that Lin Feng rarely appears in public, so not many people recognize him. But there are quite a few people who know him, and Gao Wenwen is still a fan of Lin Feng. Do you know him? Lin Feng asked curiously. Qianqian walked up to Gao Wenwen and introduced with a smile. This is senior sister Wenwen. She is from our department. Senior sister Wenwen is my boyfriend Lin Feng. After hearing Qianqian's introduction, Gao Wenwen was confused. Isn't Lin Feng a gamer and singer? How can he perform magic? Qianqian smiled and said, Senior sister Wenwen is a famous beauty in our college, and she is also the president of our school's magic club, very powerful. Gao Wenwen shook her head and smiled bitterly. She is far inferior to you. Lin Feng looked at Gao Wenwen. She was tall, and had neat shoulder-length hair. She was indeed a rare beauty. But she was far inferior to Qianqian, and even Qian Beibei was much inferior. But this kind of appearance was already very outstanding in the university. Gao Wenwen glanced at Lin Feng, and felt that Lin Feng and Qianqian were indeed a perfect match. Talented man and beautiful woman, Gao Wenwen said curiously. I didn't expect that you, Lin Feng, could perform magic, and your skills are so advanced. Gao Wenwen was the president of the magic club. In Qianqian's eyes, she was a god-level figure. She actually praised Lin Feng for his good magic, which really surprised Qianqian. It's just a casual play. Lin Feng smiled modestly. Just playing around? Gao Wenwen was speechless. If you are just playing around, what's the point of being the president of the magic club? Qianqian said happily. This is the first time I know that brother Lin Feng can do magic. Humph! Brother Lin Feng, you actually kept it from me for so long. Qianqian said this with a happy smile on her face. She was quite moved by Lin Feng's romantic behavior just now. Gao Wenwen was a little envious of Qianqian at this time. Lin Feng was simply the Prince Charming in every girl's mind. All aspects of his conditions were impeccable. Gao Wenwen said at this time, Lin Feng, I can't tell how you did it just now. The magic that Lin Feng just performed was the simplest silk scarf turning into a rose. This is basically an entry-level magic that many people can do. This kind of magic is usually easy to see the flaws, but no matter how Gao Wenwen looked at Lin Feng's performance just now, she couldn't see the flaws in Lin Feng's performance. It felt like it was conjured out of thin air. Lin Feng smiled. I'm afraid it's inconvenient to reveal this. Gao Wenwen then realized that she had violated the taboo of magicians. She quickly said, I'm sorry, I was a little excited just now. I shouldn't have asked like that. Asking a magician how he did his magic is a taboo in the magic world. It's okay, if you don't have anything to do, then Qianqian and I are ready to leave. Although Gao Wenwen is a beautiful woman, Lin Feng is not very interested in her. In the final analysis, she is not in Lin Feng's eyes at all. Gao Wenwen's heart tightened, and she quickly said, Lin Feng, if you have time, you can come to our magic club to take a look, and teach our club members a few tricks by the way. From Lin Feng's performance just now, Gao Wenwen is very sure that Lin Feng's magic level is above her. Even far beyond her. Lin Feng nodded, but didn't refuse. Okay, I go there when I have time. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took Qianqian away. Gao Wenwen looked at Lin Feng's back as he left, feeling extremely curious. Because Lin Feng was too mysterious, a top domestic esports player, an excellent original singer, a popular book writer, and now he can even do magic. Gao Wenwen couldn't imagine how good a person had to be to achieve success in so many fields. Qianqian tilted her little head and looked at Lin Feng with curiosity. Lin Feng flicked her little head and said with a smile, "Just ask if you have anything to ask." Qianqian immediately said, "Brother Lin Feng, when did you learn to do magic?" "I just learned a little when I was bored." "A little?" "Senior sister Wenwen is the president of our school's magic club, and she is also the runner-up of the Shenzhen City University Magic League." "She actually invited you to teach them?" Qianqian said suspiciously. Lin Feng already knows a lot, and now he suddenly knows how to do magic. Lin Feng smiled. "Aren't you happy that your husband is so good?" "Humph. Since you just gave me a rose, I won't mind you not telling me about magic." Qianqian couldn't put down the blue rose Lin Feng gave him. "By the way, Brother Lin Feng, don't we still have to go to the venue of the esports club?" "It's okay, don't worry, let them wait." Qianqian smiled. "Brother Lin Feng, you are so bad." The two of them walked leisurely in Shenzhen University, while Zhao Xiao, the president of the esports club, was waiting anxiously. For Lin Feng to come to their esports club to participate in the event this time, he can be said to have prepared a lot of things with great effort. He specially applied to the school to build a stage, and invited several beauties from the modeling club to come and join the team. If Lin Feng stood him up this time, he really didn't know how to end it. "President, why hasn't Lin Feng come yet?" a boy next to him said impatiently. Zhao Xiao glared at him fiercely. "Why are you in such a hurry?" Lin Feng, the great god, squeezed out some time from his busy schedule to participate in our activities. "Do you think he is as idle as you?" The boy next to him didn't dare to refute Zhao Xiao's words, and could only whisper, "Who said I'm idle? I worked all day." A large group of people had gathered under the stage of the esports club, most of whom were girls, who came here specifically for Lin Feng. There were also some students from other schools, and even some tourists, all gathered here to see Lin Feng. These people are all fans of Lin Feng. Zhao Xiao swallowed his saliva. If Lin Feng really didn't come, he would be killed by this group of people. Chapter 494. Lin Feng has not shown up yet, and the fans who came to see him have already lost their patience. Is Lin Feng coming or not? Is this esports club trying to trick us? I think it's possible. Who is Lin Feng? How could he possibly come to participate in this kind of school esports club activities? I also think it's impossible. It's too much. They actually deceived our feelings. The fans below have already started to stir, and Zhao Xiao is panicking. Lin Feng. He won't really stand me up, will he? This must not happen. This is fatal. President. Is Lin Feng coming or not? If he doesn't come, everyone below will leave. The boy next to him couldn't help but speak up. Zhao Xiao wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, took out his cell phone and said, "He will definitely come. I call him." Just as Zhao Xiao was about to call, he saw a pair of handsome men and beautiful women coming. Who else could it be but Lin Feng and Qianqian? He hurried over and said with a wry smile, "Master Lin Feng, you are finally here. I thought you stood me up." Lin Feng smiled and said nothing. He patted Zhao Xiao's shoulder and walked straight onto the stage. When the crowd below saw Lin Feng appear, they immediately cheered. Master Lin Feng is really here. This esports club is great. Master Lin Feng can be invited. Husband Lin Feng, I love you. An excited female fan shouted below. The members of the esports club immediately began to maintain order, fearing that excited fans would run up. It has to be said that Lin Feng is really popular. Not only in the gaming circle, he also has a lot of fans in other fields. What novel world, singer world. Anyway, there are a lot of them. After Lin Feng walked onto the stage, he was a little uncomfortable to see the people below so excited. Why did he suddenly feel like a young star? No, I make a living by my talent, not my face. Thinking of this, Lin Feng picked up the microphone and said with a smile, "Hello everyone, I'm sorry I'm late. This time I participated in the Shenzhen University Esports Club activities, mainly to feel the scope of esports in Shenzhen University. It looks pretty good now. I hope that all friends who love esports can continue on this road with their partners." Lin Feng rarely speaks in front of people like this, so basically what he said are some meaningless cliches. At this time, Zhao Xiao hurriedly ran onto the stage and said with a smile, "First of all, thank you Master Lin Feng for taking the time to attend our Shenzhen University Esports Club activities. Let's welcome him with applause." There was applause from the audience. Zhao Xiao thought for a moment and said, Master Lin Feng and our esports club have a close relationship. Even Master Lin Feng's girlfriend is a member of our esports club. Master Lin Feng often comes to our esports club to guide our skills. He cares about our esports club. So juniors and juniors who like Master Lin Feng should not hesitate. Sign up to join our esports club and have the opportunity to get close to Master Lin Feng. Zhao Xiao spoke on the stage and started to advertise passionately and shamelessly. Lin Feng touched his nose. When had he ever taught the esports club about technology? Under Zhao Xiao's encouragement, some of Lin Feng's fans wanted to sign up for the esports club right away. So our school's esports club is so awesome? I want to join. I want it too. I want it too. I want to play games with Master Lin Feng. Don't worry, our esports club is always open to everyone. Please go to the right to register and pay the membership fee. Zhao Xiao smiled and thought to himself that he was really smart. The esports club finally flourished in his hands. Master Lin Feng, you don't mind me saying this, right? Zhao Xiao asked timidly, fearing that Lin Feng would be angry if he said this just now. Lin Feng was not really angry and said, you also know that Qianqian is my girlfriend. You should know what to do if there is anything in school in the future? Zhao Xiao nodded quickly. I know. If anyone dares to make our sister-in-law Qianqian angry, our esports club will be the first to chop him off. Lin Feng nodded and said nothing more. As the school belle of Shenzhen University, Qianqian will definitely have 1 or 2 blind people pursuing her, although most of them have lustful intentions but no courage. However, it is inevitable that 1 or 2 fearless people will appear and entangle Qianqian. Lin Feng is not in the school, so it is difficult to help Qianqian in the first place. As the esports club is a large club in the school, it is also good to let them help Qianqian. Zhao Xiao rubbed his hands and said a little embarrassedly, Master Lin Feng, we have a live game session later, do you want to participate? Lin Feng looked at the computers placed beside the stage, and knew that Zhao Xiao must have arranged it long ago. He smiled and said, Then I play a few games? Okay. Zhao Xiao smiled and said, anyone who signs up for the esports club today will have the opportunity to play games with Lin Feng. We will draw lots to select the lucky winner this time. Qianqian was laughing and crying. The president of the esports club was really smart. When they heard that they had the opportunity to play games with Lin Feng, some people who were still hesitating immediately made a decision. Sign up. Isn't it just a 50 yuan registration fee? What's the big deal? 50 yuan. Not only can you join the school's esports club, but you also have the opportunity to play games with Lin Feng. This is really a big profit. Lin Feng stood on the stage and suddenly saw a familiar figure in the crowd below. Qian Beibei. Qian Beibei was smiling at Lin Feng and waving to Lin Feng. Lin Feng had a headache for a while. Didn't Qian Beibei rarely appear in school? Why was she here today? Qian Beibei saw that Lin Feng ignored her, but she didn't care. She was used to Lin Feng's bad temper. When Lin Feng thought of what happened when he repaired Qian Beibei's computer that night, he felt embarrassed. I am a serious man. Why do you always force me to be a scumbag? After Qian Beibei noticed Qianqian, she immediately ran to Qianqian and greeted Qianqian. The two of them soon became like a pair of good girlfriends. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. You treat her as a girlfriend, but she is still thinking about your husband. At this time, Zhao Xiao drew 4 lucky people through a lottery, and could play games with Lin Feng in a 5-person team. Lin Feng took a look and found that there were actually 3 girls among the 4 people. And they were all tall and sweet-looking. If they were in school, they would probably be the most beautiful girls in the class. Chapter 495. After the 2 girls and 1 boy were chosen, they started playing games with Lin Feng. As for the game, they naturally chose PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. After all, Lin Feng was only good at this game, and he was basically a rookie in other games. The boy was a slightly gentle academic master with thick-framed black glasses, and he was a little excited at this time. Master Lin Feng, I have liked you for a long time. You can definitely lead us to play PUBG. The boy's slightly excited voice came from the computer, and Lin Feng couldn't help but get a chill. Being asked by such a big man to lead us to play PUBG, and saying that he liked it. It really made Lin Feng a little creepy, and his hair stood on end. As for the girl, she would secretly glance at Lin Feng from time to time, and then she felt secretly happy in her heart. Sure enough, Lin Feng is really handsome. This time, Lin Feng used the game account specially prepared by Zhao Xiao, and did not log into his own account. After the game started, Lin Feng took the 3 people directly to the airport. For Lin Feng, there is no need to worry too much about this level of competition. Just do it. Just after landing in Building 1, Lin Feng heard the girl, who was traveling with him, shouting tenderly, "Appa! I picked up a 98K. That's good, keep going." The other party's voice was quite tender, and now it was a bit coquettish, so Lin Feng didn't know how to respond. After all, Lin Feng himself is a straight man, and apart from Qianqian, he basically has few opportunities to get along with other girls. Of course, he is not interested. With a girlfriend as beautiful as Qianqian, other girls can't catch Lin Feng's eye at all. Only beauties of Qin Beibei and Lin Qingyu can compare with Qianqian, and other girls can't compare at all. When the girl heard Lin Feng's words, she said, "Appa, you look so handsome when playing with 98K, I give you this gun." Lin Feng coughed and said, "You should just call me Lin Feng. You can play with 98K by yourself, it's not necessary." "Okay, Appa." Lin Feng, Lin Feng quickly picked up an M762 assault rifle on the top of Building 1. After getting the gun, Lin Feng immediately aimed at the two players on the roof of the opposite building. He locked it very quickly and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets erupted with the fire dragon from the muzzle, like a fatal horn. A moment later, Player Esports Club 01 used the M762 assault rifle to knock down the player HFJ Fake A. Player Esports Club 01 used the M762 and assault rifles to knock down the player Ha Ha Ha. In a moment, Lin Feng knocked down the two people on the roof of the opposite building, so fast that it was unbelievable. Girl number 3, who was about to give the 98K to Lin Feng, started to add drama to herself. "Lin Feng, you are awesome, I want to be like you." Lin Feng looked at him speechlessly. She looked cute, but her voice was uncomfortable. The other girl number 2 seemed more aloof, probably a goddess, much prettier than number 3. But she was naturally incomparable to Qianqian. After knocking down two people in the opposite building, his teammates appeared immediately. Lin Feng fired again, and someone on the opposite side was killed directly. Their two teammates, who were kneeling on the ground, were also eliminated. This wave of kills provided Lin Feng with a total of 4 silver treasure chests, which was not bad. Player De Bing used an AKM assault rifle to hit the head and knock down Player Esports Club 04. Lin Feng saw that number 4 in his team was knocked down, that is, the boy with black-framed glasses. Then Lin Feng saw that he was killed by someone else. Originally, this was normal, but who knew that this boy was not sure if he was more fragile in his heart or what? He actually cried. "I was actually eliminated. Master Lin Feng. I am so useless." The boy with black-framed glasses wiped his tears, looking hopeless. Girl number 3 looked at him with disdain, then turned her head and continued to devote herself to the game, obviously not interested in him at all. The cold-looking girl number 2 then spoke to comfort him. "It's okay, it's just a game." Lin Feng's affection for girl number 2 increased, and he quickly said, Yes, number 2 is right, it's just a game." The boy with black glasses stopped crying and said with a sob, "In the future, I will definitely become a man as good as you, Master Lin Feng." Lin Feng, Zhao Xiao, the president of the esports club, saw that something was wrong and ran over, comforting the boy with black-framed glasses while taking him down. The expression on his face was very helpless. He had seen people beating up their teammates after the game died, but he had never seen people crying after the game died. "I've never seen such a thing in my life," girl number 3 said in a coquettish voice. "Lin Feng, don't worry about him. Let's continue playing." Lin Feng nodded, holding the M762 assault rifle in his hand and sweeping directly in the airport. What surprised Lin Feng a little was that the strength of girl number 2 was actually quite good, and she eliminated 3 players at the airport. As for girl number 3, she was just a slacker, always following Lin Feng to get equipment. From time to time, she also acted coquettishly to Lin Feng. Seeing this girl's initiative, Lin Feng estimated that there would be no problem taking her home tonight. Of course, Lin Feng was not interested in her. After the battle at the airport, Lin Feng brought the two to M City again. There were also many players in M City, but for Lin Feng, it was a simple mode, basically one shot and one headshot without negotiation. This kind of game was really not difficult for Lin Feng, and he finished it quickly. After the game, girl number 3 immediately ran over and wanted to add Lin Feng's WeChat. Lin Feng smiled and did not refuse, and wrote Lin Ziqia's WeChat number to her. Although this girl is not stunning, she is definitely a high-scoring beauty. I believe that my brother-in-law will be very satisfied. The girl left contentedly after receiving the WeChat. After Lin Feng finished the game, he sang a few more songs on the spot, and then prepared to leave with Qianqian. Qianqian grabbed Lin Feng's hand and said, Bebe is going back to the villa too. Brother Lin Feng, take her back with you. Lin Feng sighed in his heart. This silly girl. Qian Bebe still consciously sat in the back seat, leaving the co-pilot to Qianqian. After returning to the villa, Lin Feng suddenly received several transfers. A total of more than 3 million. Lin Feng was a little puzzled for a while. Did the stupid son of a landlord transfer the money to the wrong place? Later, he received a call from Yang Zi, and found out that the money was the royalties for Do Patsanqiong in the past few months on the channel. Fights Breaks Fear is now the most popular novel on the entire internet. It is very popular, and earns up to 1 million in royalties every month, in addition to some copyright fees. Lin Feng can receive some money from time to time. Chapter 496. Speaking of the royalties for Do Patsanqiong, Lin Feng looked at the balance in his account again. There are many zeros at the end. In total, Lin Feng should have close to 300 million now. This includes the money obtained from the system treasure box, the income from novels, the income from songs, and the income from live broadcasts. Looking at the more than 300 million, Lin Feng felt that he should do something. How about opening a company? When Lin Feng had this idea, he immediately started to discuss it with Qianqian. After all, she would be the boss lady of this company in the future. When Qianqian heard that Lin Feng was going to open a company, she also expressed her approval. Brother Lin Feng, I think this idea is very good. I can come to work in your company after I graduate. Lin Feng smiled and touched Qianqian's little head and said, you can just be a boss lady in the future. Humph. I think you want me to work for you for free. Qianqian said jokingly. Lin Feng scratched Qianqian's nose. You guessed it all, our Qianqian is really smart. Of course. After playing around for a while, the two began to discuss the company's affairs. The key is that this idea suddenly came up with Lin Feng, and he didn't know what kind of company to start. Qianqian said at this time, Brother Lin Feng, why don't you open an entertainment company? You are also a host now, so an entertainment company is just right. Lin Feng nodded. Qianqian's words seemed to make sense. Then let's start an entertainment company. Brother Lin Feng, how much money do you have in your hand? Qianqian said at this time, I have saved a lot of pocket money over the years, and I can give it to Brother Lin Feng. No, I have my own money. Besides, how much pocket money can you have? Lin Feng now has more than 300 million in his hand, and he can speak with confidence. Besides, although Qianqian's family is very rich, Qianqian's personal pocket money should not be much. Lin Feng thought so in his heart, and he was slapped in the face the next second. Qianqian said unconvinced, my pocket money is more than 100 million. Lin Feng was petrified instantly. The whole person was stunned. More than 100 million. Can more than 100 million be called pocket money? You have achieved one of Wang Wanda's small goals. What a wicked rich man. Lin Feng was still complacent about having 300 million, but he immediately felt desperate when compared with Qianqian. 100 million pocket money. Is this human talk? Lin Feng now has 300 million in his hand, and he can't spend Qianqian's money at all. Besides, spending women's money is not Lin Feng's style. Lin Feng said, Qianqian, keep your pocket money for yourself. It doesn't cost that much to start a company. Brother Lin Feng, you don't have to be polite to me. My money is your money. Qianqian said firmly. Of course I know, but I really don't need it. Lin Feng still refused. Seeing Lin Feng's determination, Qianqian didn't insist. If Brother Lin Feng doesn't have money in the future, it won't be too late for her to take it out. Qianqian said, Brother Lin Feng, if you start a company, you can talk to my brother. Although he doesn't work properly, he is still very good at managing companies and having connections. This time Lin Feng didn't refuse. He couldn't let go of his brother-in-law's thick legs. Everything would be much easier if he held her thighs tightly. Seeing that Lin Feng agreed, Qianqian was very happy and immediately called Lin Zichu. Lin Zichu picked up the phone immediately when he saw that it was Qianqian's call. Qianqian told Lin Zichu that Lin Feng wanted to start a company. After knowing it, Lin Zichu said with appreciation, Not bad, not bad, it's good to have this idea. Men should still have their own careers. Wait. You are not here to borrow money from me, are you? Qianqian couldn't help rolling her eyes and said, Who wants to borrow money from you? I just take it directly if I want it. Do I need to discuss it with you? Lin Zichu nodded, and it seemed that. After Qianqian talked to Lin Zichu for a while, she gave the phone to Lin Feng. Lin Zichu and Lin Feng chatted about some things about company management, and some things that need to be paid attention to. Lin Feng nodded frequently. Although Lin Zichu was very frivolous, He was indeed very capable in company management, which benefited Lin Feng a lot. The two chatted for a long time before hanging up the phone. Lin Ziqiu was quite considerate of his brother-in-law Lin Feng and spoke in great detail. After listening to him, Lin Feng basically knew what to do. After hanging up the phone, Qianqian ran over and asked, "Brother Lin Feng, how is it? What did my brother say?" "He praised me for being thoughtful and far-sighted, and having a bright future," Lin Feng said with a sly smile. "Lie, my brother would definitely not say that." Qianqian didn't believe Lin Feng's words at all. Chapter 497. With the help of Lin Ziqiao, the registration of the company was carried out in an orderly manner. Lin Feng's initial plan was to register an entertainment company and operate it with the existing resources. The most valuable things in Lin Feng's hands now are some songs that were popular in the previous life and not in this world, as well as some animated movies and the like. These can be explored, and Lin Feng now holds the copyrights of the two popular books, Fights Break Sphere and Ming Dynasty Things, which can be used to operate. However, the matter of opening a company cannot be rushed, and some preparations are still needed. Lin Feng's life is still the same as usual. When he has nothing to do, he plays games and hangs out with Qianqian. Sometimes he watches movies and goes out to travel, which is quite comfortable. That night, Lin Feng still came to his bedroom on time and started today's live broadcast. Qianqian has now returned to the school dormitory because of school matters, and does not live with Lin Feng. Lin Feng is bored alone, and it is a good choice to chat with the fans in the live broadcast room. After turning on the computer, Lin Feng logged into the Huya live broadcast platform. Enter your own live broadcast room after entering your account password. The anchor you follow, Lin Feng, is on the air. After Lin Feng's fans received this message, they immediately rushed into Lin Feng's live broadcast room. The popularity of Lin Feng's live broadcast room is rising crazily. "Here I come, am I the first one?" "The one upstairs, you are a little slower than me." "Great, brother Lin Feng is on the air, hurry up and check in." Lin Feng's fans are extremely loyal, with a lot of die-hard fans. As long as Lin Feng starts broadcasting, a lot of fans will immediately flock in. Lin Feng smiled and logged into his game account. He wanted to start a solo game, but when he saw Wei Shen was online in the game list, Lin Feng sent him a game invitation. "Ha ha, is the anchor going to play with Wei Shen in a double row? I'm looking forward to it." Yes, it's possible this time." Shocked. Two professional male players in the esports circle are going to do such a thing. The shocking department above, your title is too much. Wei Shen was in the training room of the 4 AM team at this time. Just when he was about to start the game, he saw the game invitation sent by Lin Feng. For a moment, he was a little hesitant. "This kid usually doesn't invite me. Is there something fishy?" Aluka, who was passing by, took a look at Wei Shen's screen and said, "Captain, Lin Feng invited you to play a game." "I'm not blind, of course I know." Wei Shen rolled his eyes and clicked to agree. "Of course, I have to agree, otherwise others will think I am afraid of him." During this period, Wei Shen can be said to have been psychologically traumatized by Lin Feng. This guy is simply a monster, born for this game. Wei Shen was originally a gaming genius. He was a well-known mid-lane in the national server in League of Legends. After switching to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, he was still very powerful. He was full of confidence, but until he met Lin Feng, this guy suddenly appeared and was almost invincible in China. After Wei Shen agreed to enter the game room, Lin Feng smiled and said, "Fatty Wei, long time no see." Wei Shen's fat face darkened. She was already accustomed to Lin Feng always making fun of his weight, so she was not angry. "Hurry up and start the game. I get some points too," Wei Shen hurriedly urged. Lin Feng smiled and started the game. Soon the two of them appeared on the Birth Island. A burst of bird calls came from the Birth Island. You? Wei Shen was stunned for a moment after hearing the bird calls and said, "What's going on? Where are the foreigners?" Although he didn't speak English well, he could tell that these foreigners were cursing and was upset for a moment. "Who gave you the courage to run wild in my Yin country's territory?" Lin Feng has the language master skill and can clearly know what the other party is saying. He frowned and said, "From the accent, it should be North American." Wei Shen was slightly stunned. "You can even distinguish foreign accents? I told you to read more books, but you didn't listen. Are you stupid now?" Lin Feng said. The foreigners in black clothes on the opposite side were not only cursing, but also constantly provoking and waving their fists at other players. "Yen people, losers." One of them spoke not very fluent Chinese. Lin Feng looked at the number of the other side. There were more than a dozen people, all dressed in black. It seems that they are here to cause trouble. Lin Feng looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room, and soon knew the origin of this group of people in black. Yes, it is this group of foreigners, who always wear black clothes to snipe us, and several anchors have suffered. Master Lin Feng, you must be careful. These are people from foreign game guilds, and they are very skilled. Ding Dang was sniped last night. These people are really hateful. They have been jumping around on Ding Dong's body and mocking. The fans in the live broadcast room also hated this group of foreigners and posted barrages to complain. As expected, this group of people should have a target. They ran directly to Lin Feng and Wei Shen, surrounded the two of them, and kept insulting and punching them. Alpaca, shitty Yin people. Wei Shen was stunned for a moment. What was going on? They are from a foreign game guild, and they came here specifically to snipe us. Be careful later. Lin Feng reminded Wei Shen, and then said, by the way, give them a good treat later. Wei Shen reacted and said angrily, TND, I will beat them to a pulp later. Be careful, they should target the two of us later. Lin Feng suspected that this group of people came for the two of them. At this time, the countdown on the Birth Island ended. All players boarded the flight to the Jedi Island, and the game officially began. A foreign live broadcast platform. Hee. This time we are matched with the most famous players in Yin country, Lin Feng and Wei Shen. We have to treat them well. The anchor in the live broadcast room was talking to some other people using the chat software. Ha ha, come on, Illo, you must beat those Yin country players so hard that their fathers won't recognize them. I know this Wei Shen, but who is Lin Feng? Is he famous? This Lin Feng is amazing. He is the champion of the Yin country God of War Cup, and is now the most powerful professional player in Yin country. Haha, the most powerful professional player is beaten by us, isn't it very cool? Illo was very proud. During this period, he organized people from the game guild to go to Yin country to snipe those famous players, which attracted great attention and made his popularity soar wildly in a short period of time. After tasting the sweetness, he immediately pointed the spearhead at the popular Lin Feng. So there was this scene today. Chapter 498. Illo is a retired player of the North American professional team IGO. After retiring, he switched to the live broadcast platform, but he has been tepid and has not made any progress. Until recently, he began to lead some game guild players to Yin country to make trouble, specifically killing those Yin country players. Unexpectedly, other results were quite good, and the number of people following him has been increasing. At the beginning, he only targeted some ordinary players, and later he began to target some well-known anchors and professional players. During this period, many Yin country PUBG anchors suffered. Illo's strength is very good. After all, he came from a professional team, and he has a lot of helpers. Those Yin country anchors are no match at all. Illo, you have to be careful this time. Wei Shen and Lin Feng are both great gods of Yin country, very strong. Kill those yellow-skinned monkeys. Ha ha, Yin country people are just a bunch of sick men of East Asia. What's there to be afraid of? Illo said with a smile. Don't panic, there are two professional players from the Unit team with us this time. Their strength is not inferior to mine, and they will definitely beat those two yellow-skinned monkeys. Illo didn't take Lin Feng and Wei Shen seriously at all. Even if the two of them really have some strength, they have more people and more power now. How can they not beat them? That's definitely not possible. In the chat room of the game guild. You said Wei Shen is also here? Last time I lost the game because of his sneak attack. This time I must grind him to ashes. A professional player of the Unit team in the chat room said gloomily. The 4AM team led by Wei Shen has participated in many international competitions, and has achieved good results. The team of the professional player who just spoke had played against the 4AM team led by Wei Shen in international competitions, and this player died at the hands of Wei Shen. The old professional teams in North America have always been arrogant, and looked down on the Yin country team that developed later, so this player felt particularly ashamed to die at the hands of Wei Shen, and told everyone that Wei Shen had sneak attacked him. However, even if it was a sneak attack, it would not change the fact that he lost, not to mention that being able to sneak attack in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is also a skill. After Lin Feng and Wei Shen officially entered the game, they did not dare to neglect it. After all, the opponent had more than a dozen people, and they were from the game guild. Generally, the strength of these people would not be too bad. Moreover, it was hard to say whether there were any professional players in it. If they faced many foreign professional players directly, even Lin Feng and Wei Shen would be quite strenuous. Lin Feng smiled and said, Wei Shen, you have to be more powerful this time, Otherwise you will lose. Wei Shen immediately said unconvincingly, just don't let yourself down. The two looked at the route. The route of this game is from the lower right corner of the map to the upper left corner, starting from Port Inn and going directly to City Z. Lin Feng looked at the route and said directly, then jump to Port Inn. Wei Shen nodded, no opinion. Port Inn has rich resources, sometimes even not inferior to the airport, and has always been a battleground for military strategists. This time, Wei Shen and Lin Feng chose to jump to Port Inn, on the one hand because this place is rich in resources, and on the other hand, they want to tell the black-clad people on the opposite side that we are not afraid of you foreigners. Lin Feng and Wei Shen jumped towards Port Inn together. When they landed, they observed that at least 7 or 8 people in black clothes also jumped to Port Inn. Lin Feng then realized that he had just forgotten to turn on the delay. The fans in the live broadcast room also realized this, and quickly refreshed the barrage. Host, take it easy. How come you even forgot to turn on the delay? I believe brother Lin Feng can definitely beat those annoying guys. Host, of course, there is no problem. With Wei Shen, the two of them will definitely not be opponents. Come on, brother Lin Feng. The fans in the live broadcast room cheered for Lin Feng and Wei Shen. During this period of time, many well-known hosts and professional players have been defeated by each other. If Lin Feng and Wei Shen both lost, they would definitely be more arrogant. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, smiled and turned on a 3-minute delay in the live broadcast room. If there was no 3-minute delay, the other party could observe Lin Feng's position at any time through the live broadcast room. Isn't that similar to the perspective cheat? Although most people would disdain to do this, the person on the other side can shamelessly pull a bunch of people to deal with the two of them, so he must not be a shameless person. So we have to be on guard. This is exactly the case. Illo was playing the game and broadcasting live, while watching Lin Feng's live broadcast room on his mobile phone. When he saw Lin Feng jump to import, several of them immediately rushed over. They were preparing to block Lin Feng and Wei Shen together in import. Heh, you think you can't do anything to you if you turn on the delay? Naive. Illo smiled contemptuously, as if Lin Feng and Wei Shen were just small bugs that he could easily control in his eyes. It was also because of this that when he saw Lin Feng and Wei Shen jumping to import, he only took half of the black-clothed men with him, because he felt that it would be easy for them to deal with the two Yin country professional players. Wei Shen frowned and said, they seem to have a lot of people. What? Are you scared? Lin Feng smiled and said, haha, just kidding, let alone these few. I'm not too scared even if all of them come. Wei Shen is a player who has experienced strong winds and heavy rains, so how could he be scared away by such a scene? But there is indeed a little trouble. 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands, and must be handled with caution. Lin Feng has parachuting skills, and landed on the container extremely quickly, while the other players were still floating in the air. After landing, he soon saw an M16 assault rifle on a container next to him. Lin Feng did not hesitate at all, and immediately jumped onto the container next to him, picked up the M16 assault rifle on the ground, and quickly loaded the bullet. Then he pointed the gun upwards, and pulled the trigger directly. Bang, bang, bang. Using the unique 3-shot mode of the M16 assault rifle, Lin Feng quickly fired 3 5.56mm bullets. The bullet hit one of them, and he was eliminated instantly. Then Lin Feng pulled the gun line, and killed the 2 black players next to him. Lin Feng smiled, and said to the fans in the live broadcast room, look, there are 3 boxes floating in the sky. 666, this wave is very good. Too awesome, the anchor is awesome, invincible. Ha ha, they were eliminated before they even landed. These guys are really weak. It's not that these guys are weak, it's that our anchor is too strong. The fans in the live broadcast room immediately gained confidence when they saw this scene, and they talked about brushing cheerful barrages for a while. Chapter 499. Lin Feng killed 3 people as soon as he landed, and the black players on the opposite side were stunned. What's going on? How did you all die? Illo roared in the chat room. He landed too fast, and his shooting skills were accurate. Yes, there was no way to avoid it. This young countryman seems to have some strength. The 3 people eliminated by Lin Feng also felt very wronged. They didn't want to be like this, but who knew that Lin Feng was so powerful? Fuck, I'm the only one left on the container side. What should I do? Another player saw that the 3 people who were traveling with him had been killed by Lin Feng, leaving only him, and was very panicked. Don't confront him head-on. Wait until we kill Wei Shen first, and then come to support you, Illo said immediately. Lin Feng jumped to the container side. Wei Shen chose to jump to the house area, and the black-clothed men also split into two groups, for people followed Lin Feng, and the others all went to Wei Shen. In their eyes, Wei Shen is much more important than Lin Feng. Although Lin Feng's popularity in China has surpassed Wei Shen, Lin Feng is not well known abroad. Because Lin Feng has never participated in the International League, and the 4AM team led by Wei Shen has achieved very good results in the international arena, so they did not take Lin Feng seriously at all, and put the focus on Wei Shen. This made Wei Shen a little miserable, because they put the focus on Wei Shen, so there were a total of 5 black-clothed players jumping around Wei Shen, and 2 of them were professional players. One was the retired player Illo, and the other was the one who just said that Wei Shen sneak attacked him, and the other 3 were also top players in the game guild. After landing, Wei Shen quickly picked up a weapon, an MP461 assault rifle. After getting the weapon, Wei Shen immediately launched a counterattack. After killing the 2 black-clad players, he was besieged by 2 other professional players. If it was a one-on-one, Wei Shen would not be afraid, but now it was a one-on-2 situation, and he seemed a little overwhelmed. Damn it! If you dare, challenge me. Wei Shen couldn't help but cursed, feeling very aggrieved. He had been crippled by the gun battle just now. Lin Feng, what are you doing? Come and help. After Wei Shen finished speaking, he glanced at Lin Feng and his position, and directly gave up the idea. If Lin Feng walked here, the grass on his grave would probably be 3 inches high. Lin Feng looked helpless, so you can only wish for the best. The situation is not good. Can Wei Shen not hold on? If Wei Shen is eliminated, this game will be even more difficult. It's difficult. These people are too shameless. They actually use the human wave tactic. That's right. Shameless. The fans in the live broadcast room were also very worried when they saw Wei Shen's health was constantly decreasing. Although they are fans of Lin Feng, Wei Shen and Lin Feng have a good relationship, so they don't dislike Wei Shen and have a good impression of Wei Shen. And now Lin Feng and Wei Shen are united against the outside world. If Wei Shen is eliminated, this game will be even more difficult, so the fans are quite worried. Lin Feng took the M16 assault rifle in his hand and slowly walked towards the black-clothed player who had just landed. There were a total of 4 black-clothed players who jumped into the container area. 3 of them were just killed by Lin Feng. Now the remaining one is not a big threat to Lin Feng. However, he did not relax his vigilance. Even if the opponent was not a professional player, he was still a relatively powerful player among ordinary players. If he was not careful, he might capsize in the ditch. Although Lin Feng was sometimes very reckless, that was basically when he was sure of the situation. He was a very cautious person. Without absolute certainty, he would rarely take action. The black-clad player had just seen Lin Feng's amazing triple kill operation, and he was already very afraid in his heart. He knew that he was no match for him, so he kept hiding under the container. Lin Feng was also a little annoyed. This is hide and seek. Weren't these people quite arrogant just now? Why are they so cowardly now? Ha ha ha, you have to be cowardly when you meet our anchor. Go Lin Feng, Yin country cannot be insulted. The above, I give you a thumbs up for this sentence. The fans in the live broadcast room found it very funny to see that the black-clothed player had been hiding from Lin Feng and didn't dare to come out, and they all started to mock him. Weren't you quite arrogant just now? You should try to be more arrogant. Finally I caught you. Lin Feng quickly found the other party with his superb body skills and appeared directly in front of the other party. When the black-clothed player saw Lin Feng appear, he simply didn't plan to hide anymore, gritted his teeth, and wanted to fight with Lin Feng. Then, with his skills, he was obviously no match for Lin Feng. The moment Lin Feng appeared, he had already made some moves. The M16 assault rifle in his hand instantly locked onto the opponent and fired 3 passionate bursts. Bang, bang, bang. The 3-shot mode was as fast as lightning, and the opponent was killed instantly. A kill prompt was refreshed. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player GUHFA with an M16 assault rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and obtaining a bronze treasure chest. The voice of the system in the mind sounded. It's really worthless. Lin Feng was slightly dissatisfied and couldn't help but complain. Although this person is not a professional player, he is at least one of the top players among ordinary players. How can he be worth a bronze treasure chest? The audience didn't understand and thought Lin Feng was complaining and mocking him. Lin Feng just killed this person, and in a blink of an eye, he saw Wei Shen was eliminated. Lin Feng couldn't help but say, I say, Fatty Wei, you are too bad, you can't hold on for such a short time? Wei Shen said angrily, can you blame me for this? The 2 who besieged me just now are definitely professional players. How can you let me fight? This time, Not only was he eliminated, but he was also ridiculed by Lin Feng in public. Wei Shen can be said to be quite depressed. Okay, then just wait and see my performance. Lin Feng was licking the other party's box at this time, and found that there was nothing good in it, and he couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. TSK, just pretend. Wei Shen couldn't help but say. Although Lin Feng's skills are very strong, he is now alone. How can he beat so many opponents? The situation is very bad. Lin Feng smiled and said, "You don't believe I can win?" "That's right," Wei Shen said stubbornly. "Or let's make a bet. If I win, you have to call me Brother Feng every time you see me in the future," Lin Feng said with a smile. Wei Shen choked up all of a sudden. Every time he saw him, he had to call him Brother Feng. Where would his face be? Although Lin Feng's prestige in the Jedi Circle is not inferior to his, he is still an old senior in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and Lin Feng can only be regarded as a junior. Chapter 500. Wei Shen couldn't help but say, Wei Shen is also a well-known figure in the domestic esports circle. But you have been eliminated. I am still the captain of the 4AM team. But you have been eliminated. Can you not hold on to this point? There are 2 professional players on the opposite side. But you are still eliminated. Wei Shen choked for a moment. This guy is not only good at playing games, but also very poisonous. Wei Shen gritted his teeth and said, "Okay, as long as you can beat those foreigners, what's wrong with calling you Brother Feng?" Wei Shen also disliked the gang of black-clothed men very much. They came to their Yin country to make trouble, which was simply asking for a beating. If Lin Feng can really beat them, and save the face of Yin country, then what's wrong with calling him brother? It's okay to lose face. Lin Feng smiled. That's right, calling me brother is not shameful. Isn't it shameful? It's simply shameful to the sky. Wei Shen couldn't help but complain in his heart. What if you lose? You can't let me suffer alone. What do you want to do? Lin Feng smiled and said, he was not afraid of this bet. Let me think about it. Wei Shen thought for a moment and said, if you lose, lend me your Reventon for a few days. Wei Shen has been coveting Lin Feng's Lamborghini Reventon worth more than 15 million yuan for a long time. Although Wei Shen's current income is not low, it is still a bit difficult to buy a Lamborghini worth tens of millions. No man doesn't love sports cars, and Wei Shen is the same. Before this, he was too embarrassed to ask Lin Feng to borrow the car. Although they had a good relationship, this was a 15 million sports car after all, and Lin Feng might not agree. Lin Feng didn't expect Wei Shen to make this request, and said with a smile, "Are you feeling a little lonely recently, and want to borrow my car to pick up girls?" Bullshit! With my looks, do I still need a sports car to pick up girls? I just want to experience it, Wei Shen said shamelessly. He might be the first one who dared to mention his looks in front of Lin Feng. I've never seen such a shameless person. Lin Feng couldn't help but complain. The fans who were watching the live broadcast room were also amused by Wei Shen's words, and they all acted as repeaters. I've never seen such a shameless person +1. I've never seen such a shameless person +2. I've never seen such a shameless person +3. Wei Shen was about to say something when he saw the men in black coming to his body. Then, they actually danced on his grave. Dancing with joy. Alpaca. Are you sick? Wei Shen opened the voice chat and cursed. This group of people are simply uncultured. Wei Shen, long time no see. I didn't expect you to be getting worse and worse. The people of Yen really disappoint me. One of the men in black danced on Wei Shen's body and said, Who are you? Do I know you? Wei Shen's temper exploded and he shouted, Haha, the yellow monkeys of Yen country have a bad memory. They forgot about our unit team so quickly. Wei Shen suddenly realized after hearing his words. This team had contact with their 4AM team before in the international competition, and was directly wiped out by them. This group of people was still very unconvinced, and insisted that it was their team's sneak attack. Damn it, isn't sneak attack a win? Wei Shen laughed disdainfully. Sorry, I know a lot of teams in North America, but I don't know the rubbish unit team. I guess it's because they are too weak, so I don't have an impression. You? The professional player cursed again, and jumped on Wei Shen's body in a rage. Illo next to him was a little speechless for a while. This guy is too vindictive. He quickly said, Okay, there is still one Lin Feng who hasn't been dealt with. Let's deal with him first. Haha, the Yin people are all vulnerable, Kit said with contempt. Be careful, we have already lost 4 people to him. Although Illo was also very arrogant, he was not as arrogant as Kit. In order to avoid more troubles, several people prepared and wanted to find trouble with Lin Feng. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, a burst of gunfire rang out. Everyone was shocked, And then they saw that the second-level helmet on Kit's head was shattered, and the whole person fell directly to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the SKS sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down player unit Kit. After seeing Wei Shen was eliminated, Lin Feng immediately decided to take the initiative, so he slowly moved over. Just now, these people were only busy dancing on Wei Shen's body, and did not realize that Lin Feng had already run to their vicinity. Fatty Wei, you can rest in peace if you know what's going on in the afterlife. I've avenged you. I've knocked down the one who jumped the most. After knocking down Kit, Lin Feng smiled and said to Wei Shen, "You finish him off first." Wei Shen gritted his teeth and said viciously. This guy had been jumping on his body for so long, he had long wanted to shoot him down. Lin Feng immediately moved his position and poked his head out from another window, just in time to see the opponent's teammates preparing to help Kit up. How could Lin Feng let him succeed? He picked up the SKS sniper rifle in his hand and pulled the trigger directly at the opponent's head. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets accurately hit the opponent's head, killing him instantly. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the SKS sniper rifle to hit the head and killed player Hu Jia. Player unit Kit was eliminated. 2 kill prompts were refreshed one after another. Then the system's voice sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players and getting a silver treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing special players and getting a supreme treasure chest. Lin Feng was overjoyed when he heard the system's voice. He didn't expect that this time he would get such a rich harvest, and there was actually a supreme treasure chest. It seems that this North American professional player is still worth a little money. Well done. That's how it should be. Wei Shen was so excited when she saw Lin Feng kill the 2 opponents with headshots that she almost slammed the table. Just now, she was holding back a lot of anger in her heart. These guys were really bullying others too much. Not only did they bully the weak with their numbers, but they also danced on the corpses. Is this what a human being does? So when she saw Lin Feng directly headshot the 2 of them, Wei Shen was quite excited. The fans in the live broadcast room were also very excited at this time. Lin Feng's performance still did not disappoint them, and he was still so fierce. 666, host, you almost moved Wei Shen to tears. Wei Shen, I don't need to thank you for your kindness. Haha, Wei Shen is really a bit miserable. Chapter 501. After Lin Feng eliminated Kit and his teammates, Illo was the only black player left in Port Inn. Illo was very smart and hid himself immediately, not giving Lin Feng a chance to take advantage of him. At the same time, he immediately sent a message to the black players in other places. Come to Port Inn quickly, this Lin Feng is a bit difficult to deal with. Illo asked other players for help in the chat room. More than half of their team had been lost, and one of the 3 professional players had been eliminated, which could be said to be a heavy loss. But fortunately, there was only Lin Feng on the opposite side, so there was still a chance. The chances of winning were still very high. You were quite clever when you hid. Lin Feng put away the SKS sniper rifle in his hand, then left his original position directly, ran downstairs, and walked out swaggeringly. He took out the AK rifle he had just picked up and fired a few shots into the sky, very arrogant. Asshole. This guy is too arrogant. Illo was also very angry when he saw Lin Feng's arrogance. Since you want to die, I will grant your wish. Illo controlled his footsteps and slowly moved behind Lin Feng. He was confident that he had done it perfectly. Lin Feng definitely didn't notice him. It was at this moment, he leaned out of the bunker, and suddenly Lin Feng turned around. With the AK rifle in his hand pointed directly at him, he pulled the trigger at lightning speed. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. 2 bursts of gunfire rang out one after another, and the audience looked at the big screen nervously, fearing that Lin Feng would be eliminated. If Lin Feng was eliminated this time, it is estimated that their group would be even more arrogant. A moment later, a kill prompt was refreshed. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player Illo with an AK assault rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player and obtaining a gold treasure chest. The tense atmosphere in the live broadcast room dissipated with the refresh of this kill prompt, and the fans breathed a sigh of relief. The neighbor Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken, gave the anchor a thermos cup X66. Sweet Tenderness gave the anchor a frying pan X666. Bullshit Youth gave the anchor a glow stick X6. Instantly, many fans in the live broadcast room gave gifts, all cheering for Lin Feng. Wei Shen was also relieved. Although he and Lin Feng made a bet, he didn't want Lin Feng to lose. After all, this was related to the face of Yin country. After Lin Feng killed Illo, he immediately ran to his body and started dancing. He gave him a taste of his own medicine. Lin Feng was not a person who would repay evil with kindness. They just mocked Wei Shen like that, so Lin Feng must go back well. Illo was so angry when he saw this scene that his nose was crooked. Yin country, do you know what you are doing? You will pay for your actions. Illo roared, speaking in Chinese with a pursed mouth. Lin Feng laughed. What can you do? Illo choked for a moment, and after thinking for a moment, he said, Our people will tear you into pieces later, just wait. Hee, how do you think I dance? This time, Lin Feng spoke English in a genuine North American accent. You? Illo couldn't help but swear again. Ha, what can you do? 666, what can you do? The anchor is so good, just don't be polite to them, just mock them. I didn't expect Brother Lin Feng's English is so good, great. The arrogant attitude of this group of black-clad people has already made the fans in the live broadcast room very angry. Seeing Lin Feng mocking them in the same way, they were all very happy. Lin Feng smiled and said to Wei Shen, How is it? Does it look good? Wei Shen coughed and said, There is no need to bother with him. If a dog bites us, should we bite it back? That won't work. Since the dog dares to bite us, we have to pull out its teeth and beat it up so that they won't dare to do it again in the future. Lin Feng is not as good-tempered as Wei Shen. If he doesn't fight back after being bullied, what's the difference between him and a coward? After jumping around about Illo's affairs for a while, Lin Feng felt bored and stopped to open his box. Let me see what good things you have. You can't be too poor. Lin Feng opened it and mocked it, making Illo so angry that he wanted to smash the keyboard. This Yin countryman is simply too much. Don't let me meet him again. I make him look good. Illo roared in the live broadcast room. The fans in his live broadcast room also swiped the barrage. The Yin people are too uncultured and have no respect for the game at all. That's right. Let Cat come and deal with this guy and put down his arrogance. Damn Yin people. That's too much. The fans in Illo's live broadcast room were also scolding Lin Feng, thinking that Lin Feng had gone too far. And just now, when they saw Illo and other black-clad players mocking Wei Shen, they didn't say anything. Typical double standards. Lin Feng opened Illo's box and saw the things inside, and immediately smiled. Not bad, you are a qualified courier. Lin Feng saw a 98K in the box, and picked it up directly. There were also many useful things in it, all of which belonged to Lin Feng. Courier? Illo was stunned, not quite understanding this Yin language. But the fans in his live broadcast room knew, and immediately helped him translate and explain the meaning. F****ku. After knowing the meaning, Illo was furious, and Lin Feng's mockery was like a knife cutting into his heart, making him very uncomfortable. Cat, what are you doing? Come here quickly. Illo immediately shouted in the chat room. Cat is the only professional player left in this game, and he is also the strongest among the three of them. One of the main players of the unit team, he is very strong. You guys can't even handle two yellow monkeys from Yin country, it's really shameful. Cat said directly without considering their feelings. These two yellow monkeys are too cunning, especially the one called Lin Feng, who is really insidious and cunning. That's right, it's not our fault at all, it can only be blamed on the Yin countryman who is too cunning. It's okay, it's good that Cat God is here, as long as Cat God is here, that Lin Feng can't make any waves. In the chat room of the black-clothed man, several people were talking. Wei Shen saw Lin Feng still walking around leisurely in port, and hurriedly reminded him, Lin Feng, the rest of them are probably coming soon, you should leave here first. Chapter 502. After hearing what Wei Shen said, Lin Feng smiled and said, Run? Why should I run? Wei Shen hurriedly said, The other side has many people, and is powerful. We should temporarily avoid their sharp edge, and not confront them head-on. Wei Shen thought that this Lin Feng was really careless. Could it be that he was not afraid at all? But the Emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is, and I made a bet with him. Why should I worry about him so much? Lin Feng smiled and said, It's okay, they should run, I wait for him here. 666, Great Lin Feng is handsome. Ha, the anchor is going to start to be wild again. You'd better be careful, there are too many of them. Come on, brother Lin Feng, our Lin Feng wives are your strong backing. I envy you. I'm still a single dog, and the anchor already has a wife group. Why is there such a big difference between the same people? The fans in the live broadcast room started to tease again, brushing up the cheerful barrage. They knew that Lin Feng would definitely fight the black-clad man on the opposite side head-on, and they were very nervous and a little excited. Although Lin Feng's action seemed very exciting, it was too risky. What if he lost? Lin Feng obviously didn't think too much. He quickly found a high ground near Port Inn to ambush. After a while, a group of people appeared in his sight. This group of people were dressed in black, and it was obvious that they were the group of North American foreigners. Lin Feng directly picked up the 98K sniper rifle in his hand, locked onto one person in an instant, and pulled the trigger. Bang! A crisp and loud gunshot sounded. A moment later, a man in black fell to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down player Baimei 77. A knockdown prompt was refreshed. Is it that Yin countryman? Everyone be careful. Cunning Yin countryman. The remaining few men in black immediately became alert and hid, fearing that they would be shot by Lin Feng. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw this scene. This group of people is too disloyal, they didn't care about losing their teammates. Just after hearing the gunshot, a group of people in black hid, but no one paid attention to the man who fell to the ground. Lin Feng was so amused that he took him away with one shot. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and killed player Baimei 77. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a gold treasure chest. Seeing that Lin Feng had killed one person just after the battle, the fans were excited. 666. The shooting is as powerful as a dragon, the anchor is mighty. Ha ha ha, I am dying of laughter. Don't these North Americans save their teammates? Maybe it's because they are afraid of death, haha. The barrage in the live broadcast room is quite active, and there are also many rich fans who are giving gifts in it. Give the anchor a Lamborghini X2 from the gourd string on the street alley. Why don't you love me? Give the anchor a lollipop X666. You are so coquettish. Give the anchor a luxury cruise X3. A large wave of gifts has been refreshed. After the last revision of the Huya live broadcast platform, many new gift types have been added, such as Lamborghini luxury cruises, etc. In short, it is fancy, in order to let fans give more gifts and recharge more money. In fact, Lin Feng has never advocated letting fans give gifts. After all, he himself is not short of money, but he can't stop the enthusiasm of fans. Cat hid behind a rock and said, the player from Yin country is a sniper expert, you all should be careful. After that, he took out an M24 sniper rifle from his back, which was also equipped with a 4x scope. The M24 sniper rifle is more powerful than the 98K, but in fact, there is not much difference between the two guns in a real sniper duel between experts. Because experts usually shoot directly at the head, these two guns can instantly explode the second-level head, so the difference is not obvious in sniping. Cat, this Yin country player is very cunning, you have to be careful. Illo reminded in the chat room. Cat smiled and said, I have heard that the sniper rifle of Lin Feng from Yin country is very strong, and I have long wanted to compete with him. As Cat is also good at using sniper rifles, he is looking forward to this battle with Lin Feng. In the unit team, Cat is a sniper. His sniper rifle is the strongest in their team, and it can be said that he is also an outstanding one in the whole North America. Although Lin Feng is not particularly famous abroad, Cat has heard of him for a long time. He is the best sniper in Yin country, and is very good at using a sniper rifle. Cat said to others at this time, don't shoot later, I want to see how powerful this strongest sniper in Yin country is. As an outstanding professional player, Cat is different from others. He has his own pride. In this sniping match, he doesn't want anyone to interfere. After hearing what Cat said, Illo frowned and said, don't take risks. This Yin country man is not simple. As the organizer of this attack on Yin country, Illo didn't want any accidents to happen. After all, they had more than a dozen people against 2 Yin people. If they lost in the end, they would definitely be laughed at. Are you questioning my skills? Cat said suddenly, with a very unfriendly tone. Kit quickly stood up and laughed. Don't worry, Illo, Cat is the best sniper in our team. How could this Yin countryman be his opponent? Illo nodded after hearing Kit's words. Cat's strength is quite outstanding even in North America, especially his sniper rifle, which is definitely first class in the world. Cat occasionally probed Lin Feng, and the M24 sniper rifle in his hand fired several shots in a row, all of which missed. Lin Feng didn't have any flaws for him to catch. This Yin countryman is really interesting, and he didn't disappoint me. From Lin Feng's actions just now, Cat could see that he was definitely a master, otherwise he would not have such a reaction speed. Are you going to fight me alone? I satisfy you. Lin Feng saw that the group of black-clad men on the opposite side were hiding in the bunkers, and not moving, and only one person came out to fight him. From the few shots just fired, it can be seen that he is definitely not a simple player. He should be the last professional player among the black-clad men in this game. Then Lin Feng and Cat kept poking their heads out to test, and fired from time to time. In less than a minute, they had fought several times and fired several shots. Both sides were injured, and all were hit in the body, but in this case, hitting the body has no effect. Only a headshot can kill instantly and determine the winner. Chapter 503. After several attempts at shooting, neither Lin Feng nor Cat was able to defeat the other, and both of them were injured. Lin Feng hid behind the wall and said with a smile, "It seems that the other party should have brought in the main force of the North American team, and their strength is very extraordinary. But fortunately, the other party still had some shame, and did not use the human wave tactics in this sniping match, otherwise it would be a bit troublesome." The fans in the live broadcast room also started to brush the barrage at this time, and many of them already knew the identity of the other party. "Host, the man you are sniping with is Cat, the main sniper of the unit team. I didn't expect him to be here." "Cat? Who is Cat? Is he very strong?" "The above, you are ignorant at first glance. Cat is the top sniper in North America, and also first class in the world. No wonder, there are not many people who can snipe with the host to this extent. Isn't the host in danger now? What's there to be afraid of? Our host has even beaten the European sniper god. How can he be afraid of a North American player?" After some fans knew Cat's identity, they couldn't help but worry about Lin Feng. After all, the opponent is the top sniper in North America. You should know that Yin country has always been crushed by Europe and North America in the field of FPS games, and has no confidence at all when facing players from these two regions. However, this phenomenon has improved in recent times, because the Yin country team is now also famous in the world, and is no longer being beaten like before. The group of North American black-clad men on the opposite side were also quite anxious, because Cat had been unable to take down Lin Feng, but they were not allowed to help. This was a bit annoying. Every top PUBG professional player has his own pride, and so does Cat. When he meets an opponent who is on par with him, he does not allow others to interfere. Illo couldn't help but frown and said, "Cat, make a quick decision, otherwise there will be more trouble. This Lin Feng is worthy of being the #1 sniper in Yin country. Whether it is reaction speed or the accuracy of shooting, he is very good, not inferior to me." Cat looked cautious, and had a high opinion of Lin Feng. He even felt that Lin Feng's strength was still above his. "Otherwise, let's do it together, and don't give him a chance to fight back," Kit said. If the people who were still alive attacked Lin Feng at the same time, then Lin Feng would be too busy to snipe against Cat. It will definitely be a disastrous defeat. Cat frowned and said, "No, this is a battle between me and him. No one of you is allowed to interfere. Otherwise, he is my enemy." Cat is very prestigious among the group. As a main member of the unit team, he is also very famous in the North American PUBG circle. And this person has a bad temper, and others dare not say anything. Kit and Illo are also very helpless. There are only 3 professional players in the team they organized to snipe Lin Feng this time. If the 3 of them are defeated, then even if the others rely on the human wave tactics, they may not be able to take down the war god of Yin country. Now we can only put our hopes on Cat, hoping that he can beat Lin Feng in the sniper match. Lin Feng hid in the human body and waited until the blood bar slowly recovered to full blood state. Then he took the 98K in his hand and prepared for the next wave of attack. Just now, Lin Feng was shot by Cat. Although the attack was not fatal with the 2nd level armor, he was also injured. Next, he had to be careful. The Cat on the opposite side was not much worse than the European sea god he met in the Yin country DACA contest before. From this, it can be seen that North America and Europe have indeed developed much better than Yin country in the field of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and their professional players are also better than Yin country in overall ability. However, Lin Feng believes that according to the increasingly improved esports atmosphere in Yin country, coupled with the continuous efforts of a large number of excellent professional players, one day, it will definitely surpass North America and Europe. Lin Feng carefully lay on the edge of the wall, and did not rashly emerge. He knew that the Cat on the opposite side must be aiming at his position now. Cat's shooting skills were accurate to begin with, and now he had to take the initiative, so Lin Feng naturally had to be careful. Otherwise, if he was shot in the head by the opponent, there would be no hope. Cat was also very patient, holding the M24 sniper rifle in his hand, constantly aiming at Lin Feng's position. As long as Lin Feng showed his head, he would shoot without hesitation. Lin Feng held the 98K tightly in his hand, waited for a moment, and then jumped out of the bunker. While moving, he raised the 98K in his hand at the same time, opened the scope instantly, locked instantly, and then pulled the trigger. Bang. Bang. 2 gunshots sounded almost at the same time. At this moment, it was extremely quiet. Everyone stared at the screen intently. Lin Feng and Cat. The duel between Yin Country and North America. Who will be the winner in the end? The second-level helmet on Cat's head was directly shattered, and he slowly fell down with a face full of unwillingness and disbelief. A kill prompt was refreshed. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head, and killed player unit Cat. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player, and obtaining a supreme treasure chest. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. Not only did he kill Cat, he also obtained a supreme treasure chest. This wave is not a loss. At this time, Lin Feng saw that he was hit in the head by an oncoming 7.62mm bullet, but it did not cause any damage. This is the bullet of the M24 sniper rifle in Cat's hand. He was still one step slower than Lin Feng after all, because Lin Feng's bullet killed Cat first. In the damage judgment of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the eliminated players cannot cause damage. So Cat's 7.62mm bullet could not cause any damage to Lin Feng. The fans in the live broadcast room were quite excited to see Lin Feng finally win and defeat Cat, the top sniper in North America. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG. 666, I give full marks to Lao Wang for this operation. I'm not afraid that you will be proud. The killer behind the scenes, Yin Shuangying. I, Yin Shuangying, am ashamed of myself. Xiao Yu Mingming, too fucking awesome. AKM, who came to fight here. My mother asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. In addition to a lot of viewers posting barrages, there are also some rich fans, who directly give gifts in the live broadcast room. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG, gave the host a glow stick X33. Just a Smile gave the host a magic potion X66. Qian Ning gave the host a yacht X33. There are a lot of rich people in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, and they are not soft when giving gifts. It can be said that Lin Feng is not only the most popular anchor on the Huya live broadcast platform, but also the one with the highest gift income. Chapter 504. Lin Feng couldn't help but shake his head and smile bitterly when he saw the gifts from the rich fans in the live broadcast room. Although he now receives a lot of gifts every month, which brings him a lot of income. But to be honest, he didn't take it too seriously, and told the fans in the live broadcast room many times not to send gifts, not wanting them to waste money. However, when Lin Feng said this, the rich fans in the live broadcast room ignored him at all, and the gifts were still sent. After Lin Feng said it several times, he stopped caring about them. Anyway, you have money, and there is nothing we can do to you. Wei Shen saw Lin Feng shoot Cat in the head with one shot, touched his nose, and said sourly, "This guy is getting stronger and stronger." Before Lin Feng appeared, Wei Shen could be said to be the top existence in the professional PUBG circle of Yin Country. Ever since Lin Feng appeared, he has been crushed by Lin Feng. Whenever he encountered a game with Lin Feng, he never won. It really made Wei Shen feel a little frustrated. At this time, Lin Feng smiled and said, "Fatty Wei, do you think I am powerful? You are so arrogant." Wei Shen snorted coldly, and then said, "Don't be too proud too early." Although Cat has been eliminated, there are still 6 or 7 players from the North American Game Guild on the opposite side, and they are not so easy to deal with. Although he just made a bet with Lin Feng, he still hopes that Lin Feng can win. After all, this is related to the face of Yin Country. It can't be compared with their personal face. The most difficult one has been solved, and the rest are just some small shrimps. Lin Feng smiled and said, although his tone was very disdainful, his hands did not stop moving, and he immediately moved to an excellent position. This is to despise the enemy strategically, and take the enemy seriously tactically. On the other side, in the game chat room of the North American black-clad men. The great Cat is lost. What should we do? Who is this Lin Feng? Why is he so fierce? He seems to be the strongest professional player in Yin Country. We are afraid that we can't beat him. What should we do now? We don't have any professional players here. Seeing 3 professional players being eliminated one after another, the remaining players, who are still alive, are a little scared at this time. Illo stood up and said, "Don't be afraid. There is only one person on the opposite side, and we still have 6 people on our side. One person spick and kill him." Illo immediately stood up to boost the morale of the remaining few people. If they lose again, then this sniping operation will be considered a failure. They will be the ones who will lose face. After all, they pulled more than 10 people to deal with the 2 professional players of Yin Country, but they still lost. Wouldn't they be laughed at? Cat quietly lit a cigarette and looked at the dim screen in front of him, a little absent-minded for a while. Just now, he was the one who took the initiative, but in the end, he was killed by Lin Feng first, which made him unable to accept it for a while. The reaction speed of this professional player of Yin country is so terrifying, far superior to him. In such a short time, can he really complete a series of actions such as aiming and shooting? Cat even suspected that Lin Feng was able to headshot him just now, because of luck. But failure is failure after all. As a professional player, he should clearly understand that there is no such thing as luck in the game, because luck is also a part of strength. Cat, are you okay? Kit, who was in the same team as Cat, asked at this time. Cat smiled and said, "It's okay, you guys must be careful when dealing with Lin Feng later. Try to avoid his sniper rifle. Close the distance with him, and fight at close range." Cat reminded the few players who were still alive. Although the remaining few people are not professional players, they are also top players in the game guild, and their strength is still quite good. Although Cat's mentality was affected after being eliminated, he quickly adjusted. After Lin Feng hit his position, he soon saw several black-clothed men on the opposite side sneaking towards him. Probably knowing that Lin Feng's sniper rifle is too terrifying, he wanted to close the distance with Lin Feng and fight at close range. Lin Feng smiled. Of course, he would not give the other party such an opportunity, and immediately moved again. He came to a position with a great view, then took out his 98K sniper rifle and started aiming. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet sounded along with the sound of the 98K gun, and a moment later a black player fell to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down player G Wi-Fi. After Lin Feng knocked him down, he opened another card and killed him directly. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players and obtaining silver treasure chests. Although these black players are not professional players, the probability of obtaining silver treasure chests is greatly increased, because these people are definitely more outstanding among ordinary players. After eliminating this person, there were still 5 players left on the opposite side. Lin Feng was not polite and attacked immediately. Bang! 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 The sound of 98K sniper rifles continued to ring in the game. The black-clad players on the opposite side had no way to resist. Once they showed their heads, they were killed by Lin Feng. After a while, there were only 2 people left on the opposite side. Lin Feng smiled and said, "Wei Shen, you have to call me Brother Feng in the future." Wei Shen said stubbornly, "Why are you in a hurry? Haven't you won the game yet? Wait until you win the game, okay?" Wei Shen felt very depressed when he thought that he would have to call Lin Feng brother when he met him in the future. After all, he was also a top professional player in Yin country. How could he put his face by calling others brother? The fans in the live broadcast room were also in a very good mood at this time, because Lin Feng was basically sure to win in this situation. Ha ha ha, I saw. The opponents were so aggressive that many people thought that this match was going to be a disaster, but they didn't expect that the anchor would turn the tables in a blink of an eye. 666, I think Wei Shen will definitely regret it later. Ha ha ha, there are so many people watching in our live broadcast room. She is a public figure after all. How can she regret it? This battle was fought beautifully. Lin Feng took a look at the barrage in the live broadcast room and didn't say anything. Although the opponents had been killed by him and only 2 were left, he couldn't let his guard down, seized the opportunity to kill them all. Then Lin Feng saw the 2 people on the opposite side driving a car and running away, probably because they knew that the 2 of them were not Lin Feng's opponents. So instead of staying here and waiting to die, it was better to run away directly. Maybe there will be a chance to turn the tables later. Lin Feng's eyes were attracted by a motorcycle not far away. The 2 people on the opposite side wanted to run, but he didn't intend to let them go. Chapter 505. Lin Feng didn't say anything. He got on his motorcycle and chased after him. You know, motorcycles are the vehicle that Lin Feng is best at driving, and they are the fastest among all vehicles. He soon caught up with the car driven by the man in black. What should I do? He's caught up with me? The man in black sitting in the co-pilot seat looked out and saw Lin Feng following closely behind him, and said a little panicked. What are you panicking about? Shoot! Illo, who was watching the game in the chat room, roared. Now all their hopes are on these 2 people. If they lose, they will be completely finished. Illo glanced at his live broadcast room and instantly found that a lot of viewers in his live broadcast room had run away, and the remaining viewers were spamming and spraying. After all, the audience is very realistic. If you win, they will applaud and cheer, and if you lose, they will spray you to autism. What's more, Illo brought more than a dozen people to deal with Lin Feng this time. but he actually lost. Being chased and beaten by others is simply a shame. Illo, what are you doing? Didn't you say that Yin Country's players are all losers? It's so embarrassing. A dozen people can't beat one opponent, you can go to hell. You are simply a disgrace to our North American esports circle. I think you retired because of your poor skills. Illo saw the barrage in his live broadcast room, his face was livid, and he forced an explanation. Don't worry, this time it was really a mistake, we underestimated Lin Feng's strength. But next time, he will definitely not escape our grasp. Illo said this, but the audience in the live broadcast room did not appreciate it, and continued to brush the barrage without any hesitation. There will be a next time. You have lost face. I came to this live broadcast room just to watch you abuse the Yin Country people, but now you are being abused by the Yin Country people. It is really meaningless. I will quit. It seems that the current development of Yin Country's esports is indeed good. You are just too arrogant. You bastard Illo. I used to be your fan. Illo saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room was one-sided, and all of them were spraying them. He could only say, today's live broadcast ends here. I will broadcast to abuse Yin Country players another day. After saying that, Illo turned off the live broadcast directly. He knew that his failure today would definitely make his popularity drop a lot, and his reputation would be ruined. Damn Lin Feng, I will not let you go. Illo directly attributed all his resentment to Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng had already passed the car on his motorcycle and came in front of him. Then he got out of the car with a 98K in his hand. Please stop the car in front. I want to collect tolls. Lin Feng stood there and shouted to the two black players. The fans in the live broadcast room almost laughed to death when they saw this scene. 666. This wave of tolls is collected in a domineering way. Is this a toll? This is fatal. It's still the same taste, still the same Lin Feng. Wei Shen's mouth twitched. This kid still loves to show off, and does all these showy operations. Lin Feng, can you be more stable? Wei Shen couldn't help but speak. If Lin Feng's behavior was in their team, they would definitely be punished by their coach. I really don't know what the coach of the one team thinks. As a professional player participating in major events, shouldn't he be more stable? Lin Feng is not only reckless in ordinary games, but also in regular professional games. He always makes some tricks. Although this behavior sometimes has very good results and catches the enemy off guard, it is too risky. Professional players, like them, who seek stability generally don't do this. Once you lose, the responsibility for the whole game is on you. Who can bear this? However, what Wei Shen didn't know was that the one team didn't have a coach at all, or the coach was Lin Feng himself. So Lin Feng always played however he wanted, as long as he could win, he didn't think so much. Therefore, his playing style has always been unpredictable to other professional teams, and he doesn't play by the rules at all. I say, Fatty Wei, you just don't have the strength, and you worry too much. Lin Feng laughed, then picked up his 98K sniper rifle, and started aiming. My skills are not good? What are you talking about? I am the captain of the 4AM team, and I have participated in international competitions. You actually said that my skills are not good. Wei Shen was unhappy at the time. Although he really couldn't beat you, you shouldn't be so rude. After all, he has participated in international competitions, and is the captain of a well-known domestic team. You actually said that my skills are not good? That is simply a naked insult. Lin Feng laughed and ignored him, concentrating on aiming. The fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help but brush the cheerful barrage when they saw the scene. 66. Only our anchor dares to despise Wei Shen online. If someone else said that, I would have sprayed him at the time. But it seems that there is no big problem for our anchor to say that. Brother Wei Shen is too miserable. He can't compare with our anchor, who has abnormal skills. Oh my god, Wei Shen is a top player in the country after all. How can you make him look like a third-rate player? No comparison, no harm. Who makes our anchor so powerful? Lin Feng won the God of War Cup some time ago, and achieved very good results in other competitions, especially in the confrontation match of Dhaka Yin Country, where he turned the tide alone. Now in the hearts of fans, he is already the well-deserved first player of Yin Country PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Even compared to Wei Shen, he is still inferior, so although Wei Shen was very upset after hearing Lin Feng's words, he did not have much confidence to refute. After all, Lin Feng's strength is getting stronger and stronger, and it can be said that he is gradually widening the gap with him. In the future, he will definitely have a good performance in the international arena. It's really depressing to say that this guy has been in the industry for less than a year. How can his strength be so abnormal? It's like turning on a plugin. In fact, Lin Feng really turned on a plugin. With the plugin of the system, how could others compare with him? After a moment of aiming, Lin Feng slightly bit his fingers and pulled the trigger. In an instant, a 7.62mm bullet shot out. The player, who just stuck his head out of the passenger seat of the car, was shot in the head by Lin Feng. Then he rolled down from the car. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to hit the head and knock down player Trikey. Chapter 506. Lin Feng shot the player in the passenger seat of the car in the head and knocked him to the ground. After reloading the bullets, Lin Feng aimed at the player in the main seat again. Perhaps knowing that he was no match for Lin Feng, this player turned a corner and abandoned his teammates and prepared to run away. Fuck you. Aren't you going to come and save me? The black-clad player kneeling on the ground couldn't help but curse. The player driving the car smiled bitterly and shook his head and said, "Brother, if I save you, both of us will have to die here. It's better to die one than two, right?" Lin Feng sneered. "Do you think you can run away like this? Is it too good to be true? As long as it is not beyond Lin Feng's sight, he is sure to keep it here." After Lin Feng quickly aimed, he pulled the trigger again. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet erupted again. A moment later, I saw a player falling from the car opposite, and the whole car lost control. A kill prompt was refreshed. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player Turco by shooting him in the head with a 98K sniper rifle. After this player was killed, his teammates were eliminated. Player Trikey was eliminated. Then Lin Feng remembered the voice of the system in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining silver treasure chests X2. 2 silver treasure chests, not bad. Then Lin Feng smiled and said to Wei Shen, "Hurry up, call me brother." Wei Shen's face instantly turned the color of liver, and he said aggrievedly, "Why are you in a hurry? Haven't you eaten chicken yet? Wait until you win the game, okay? You're still being stubborn? Is there still any suspense about winning the game now? That's hard to say. What if you get disconnected or get tricked?" This was Wei Shen's last stubbornness. Since all the guys from North America were dead, let Lin Feng lose. Don't let him win again, otherwise, it would be embarrassing. He knows you are live streaming, with thousands of people watching. Wei Shen is also a well-known figure in the Yen country esports circle. He can't regret it, right? Ha ha ha, it seems that Wei Shen can't escape the fate of being a younger brother after all. Lin Feng, you're just a younger brother. Wei Shen, little brother. Brutal and domineering Lin Feng, recruiting younger brothers online. Seeing Wei Shen like this, the fans in the live broadcast room happily brushed the barrage for a while. Wei Shen watched the game nervously, praying silently in his heart. Don't win, don't win. Although he also knew that after eliminating the group of people from North America, Lin Feng had almost no opponents in the game. As long as nothing unexpected happens, there will be no problem in winning the game. However, who can tell the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds clearly? Sometimes, if you are unlucky, you can be killed by a bomber while walking. No one dares to say that you will win the game 100% until the last moment. Lin Feng is the same. But it is obvious that Lin Feng's luck in this game is not bad. He went smoothly all the way, and soon came to the final circle. The final circle of this game is near P City in the center of the map. P City is also a place that Lin Feng is quite familiar with, because he often jumps here. He also once pulled down the once glorious P City Lord 17 Beast here, and defeated him directly in the steel gun. The game progressed slowly, and finally there was only one player left. This player climbed up from the bunker, where he was hiding because of the poison circle. Why did you climb up? Isn't it better to hide? Wei Shen patted his thigh and said that the player just climbed up from the bunker, and appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. He knew that Lin Feng would definitely win this game. There was no suspense. Lin Feng calmly opened the 4x scope of the 98K sniper rifle, aimed at the opponent's head, and pulled the trigger. Bang! A gunshot from the 98K sniper rifle sounded in the final circle. A 7.62mm bullet took his life. A moment later. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. The chicken dinner logo appeared on the screen in front of Lin Feng. Brother Wei Shen, are you convinced now? After eating chicken, he immediately found Wei Shen. Then he didn't expect. Player 4am God has exited the game room. This guy actually ran away. How shameless. Lin Feng opened the friend list, and found that Wei Shen had gone offline, and completely quit the game. Don't worry, can you still hide from me? Lin Feng and Wei Shen are both celebrities in the PUBG esports circle. It can be said that they meet each other every day, and have a lot of intersections. The fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to brush the barrage. The neighbor Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken. I didn't expect Wei Shen to be so shameless. He ran away quite fast. Hermes luggage. You can hide on the first day, but you can't hide on the 15th day. I don't believe he can keep hiding like this. I fell in love with this forest. Ha ha ha. Wei Shen has mastered the essence of Sun Tzu's art of war. The best strategy is to run away. It can be said to be quite smart. Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng is awesome. He beat up all those people from North America. It was so cool to watch. The comments in the live broadcast room were quite active, and many rich fans also gave gifts. Lin Feng's live broadcast room was full of gift prompts. Lin Feng smiled and said, "Isn't it just a few rookies from North America? What's there to be proud of? Don't say you are fans of my live broadcast room when you go out. It's like you haven't seen the world at all." Although Lin Feng said this, he was also worried during the game just now. After all, there were too many people on the other side, and there were 3 professional players from the top North American teams. It can be said that it was quite difficult to deal with. Fortunately, we won in the end, and Yin Country didn't lose face. This is the most important thing. Deputy leader of Zhaotian Gang, Anchor, although you beat them away, but this group of people came to our Yin Country to make trouble. Can we just let it go? Nicholas Zhao Si. Yes, I don't think we can just let it go. I, Nicholas Zhao Si, feel very unhappy. Wang Laosan of Zhaotian Gang. As long as the Anchor gives an order, all members of our Zhaotian Gang will follow the Anchor to fight and get the field back. Tianxin Loli. Count me in, even though I am not very skilled. How can I do that? But I can also contribute. The fans in the live broadcast room started to make a fuss, thinking that this matter could not be let go, and they had to get back their ground. Lin Feng looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room, thought for a moment, and said, "Why do you guys like to make trouble so much?" But actually I also like to make trouble. Although there will be a little lag when we play in the North American server, I don't think it will have much impact. Lin Feng showed a kind smile, and his meaning was very clear. Let's go. Let's make trouble together. Chapter 507. Lin Feng, do you have to? I just lost the bet last night. Do you have to call me so early in the morning to urge me to die? Wei Shen cursed when he received Lin Feng's call early in the morning. The main reason was that he felt guilty. After all, the bet last night was in public, and it was difficult for him to deny it. Why are you reacting so strongly? You think my brother won't suffer. You won't suffer, you bastard. If you do this again, I will post this matter to the group. No, you are the brother, okay. When Wei Shen heard that Lin Feng was going to post this matter to the group, he was scared. These professional players have their own circle. These top professional players have formed a WeChat group. Lin Feng, Wei Shen and other outstanding domestic professional players are in it. You are still sleeping so early in the morning. It seems that your 4 a.m. team's training is very easy. The training of general professional teams is very hard. Perhaps only Lin Feng is a bit weird and basically does not participate in these trainings. For Lin Feng, training is not that important, because his skills are basically acquired through the system, and even training will not improve much. Today is our day off, isn't it just calling you brother? What's the big deal? If there is nothing else, don't disturb my rest. Wait, those North Americans were so arrogant last night, are you just going to let it go? Lin Feng asked. Do you have any good ideas? Hearing Lin Feng's words, Wei Shen immediately perked up on the bed. According to Lin Feng's character, since he asked this, he must have some bad ideas in mind. But this bad idea is definitely not aimed at him, but at the North American professional players who came to make trouble last night. Since they are looking for trouble with us, why can't we look for trouble with them? Don't you think so? What you said makes sense, but wouldn't it be not good to do so? Wei Shen hesitated a little. He understood what Lin Feng was going to do, but he didn't agree immediately. What's not good? Hurry up, call everyone from your 4 a.m. team. Don't forget that you are the younger brother now. The younger brother said to be obedient. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he didn't care whether Wei Shen would agree or not, and hung up the phone directly. You are a hammer. You are the younger brother. Wei Shen muttered unhappily, then picked up the phone to notify the other people in their team. You should know that 4 a.m. team is a star team in China, not only the 4 of them, but also the second team and some substitute players. Compared with the 4 a.m. team where Wei Shen is, Lin Feng's one team is very irregular. Whether in terms of size or other aspects, one team looks like a slutty team. It's just because of Lin Feng's existence that the team that looks like a slutty team has been forced to become the first in the country. Several people from the 4 a.m. team received Wei Shen's message and immediately expressed their intention to join in the fun. After Lin Feng hung up Wei Shen's phone, he started to send messages in the WeChat group where professional players are. Tonight at 7 o'clock, Bloodbath the North American server. 17 Beast, are you going to make trouble? Okay, those bastards. They messed up my live broadcast 2 days ago, and I've been wanting to find them for a long time. Zhou Lily, since it was you, Lin Feng, who invited us, we, the SSS team, have no choice but to do it. Thomas, if I remember correctly, Zhou Lily, weren't you also messed up by these black-clad men a few days ago? Zhou Lily, what a joke. If I wasn't so careless, how could I let them take advantage of me? After Lin Feng sent out this message, some professional players in the WeChat group popped up and said they would go over to help. After all, this matter is not just about Lin Feng alone. The main reason is that the group of North Americans has angered the public during this period of time. Many professional players have suffered from their vicious hands during live broadcasts. Now that someone is taking the lead to get back the place, how could they refuse? Crazy Bull Internet Cafe. Everyone pay attention. There will be a big event tonight. The great Lin Feng will lead us to slaughter the North American server tonight. Our skills are limited, but we must help if we can. We can't let these foreigners look down on us. The captain of the Crazy Bull team, Jiang Hao, shouted in the internet cafe. As the captain of the Crazy Bull team, he is considered a big brother in the Crazy Bull internet cafe and has considerable prestige. When he said this, other players in the internet cafe responded one after another. In a luxurious Riverview villa in Shenzhen, Lin Qingyu was wearing an attractive long dress and drinking coffee comfortably on the balcony. Seeing the message in the phone, she couldn't help but smile. All members of our flower language team will participate in tonight's action. Lin Qingyu replied in the WeChat group. Reliable girl, since even the flower language team is ready to participate, we have no choice but to do it. After Lin Qingyu sent this WeChat message, many people responded. After all, the players in the Huayu professional team are all beauties. I don't know how many members of other professional teams are ready to socialize with them. Lin Feng wanted to say a few more words, but when he saw Lin Qingyu speaking, he didn't dare to speak for a while. After all, Lin Feng didn't know what identity to use to talk to Lin Qingyu, so he could only avoid her as much as possible. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the things stored in his system space. After this period of accumulation, there are still several supreme treasure chests, and several gold treasure chests in the system space that have not been opened. Lin Feng ignored the gold treasure chests. He was too lazy to open the gold treasure chests he got now, and basically kept them for synthesizing supreme treasure chests. There are still 5 supreme treasure chests in the system space that have not been opened. Lin Feng is a little looking forward to it. It would be great if he could get a few game skills or real skills. At present, Lin Feng has no shortage of money for the time being. He cares more about game skills and real skills. Especially realistic skills, any one of them can make him achieve extraordinary achievements in a certain field. Lin Feng opened the first supreme treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for opening the supreme treasure chest and getting 1 million YGB. Although 1 million YGB is not a small amount, Lin Feng is still not very satisfied. What's the use of money? I still like skills more. Keep opening. Congratulations to the host for opening the supreme treasure chest and getting a blue and white porcelain from the Yuan dynasty. Antiques? Lin Feng got a lot of treasures when he opened the treasure chest, but antiques are still relatively rare. I was a little curious for a while, so I took it out from the system space. An exquisite blue and white porcelain appeared in front of Lin Feng. The blank outlines the blue and white brush strokes from thick to light. The peony depicted on the bottle is like your first makeup. Lin Feng looked at the blue and white porcelain in front of him, and couldn't help humming Jay Chou's famous song. Not to mention, it looks quite artistic. Chapter 508. After humming a few lines, Lin Feng casually placed the blue and white porcelain on the shelf in the living room. If this was seen by some people who know antiques, they would definitely scold Lin Feng for wasting a natural gift. You should know that there are very few porcelains in the antique world, because porcelain is very fragile and difficult to preserve, not to mention top-notch porcelain like blue and white porcelain, which is even rarer. And the price is very expensive. Just a few years ago, at the autumn art auction in Australia City, a blue and white porcelain of the Yuan dynasty Shao He chasing Han Xian under the moon was auctioned at a sky-high price of nearly 700 million YGB. This blue and white porcelain set a world record for the transaction price of a single piece of Yen state cultural relic artwork, and no artwork has ever exceeded this price. And the blue and white porcelain that Lin Feng got from the system, whether in terms of completeness or manufacturing technology, must be better than the one at the auction. It is really a rare boutique, and then such a treasure. Lin Feng actually put it casually on the shelf in the living room. Isn't that a waste of natural resources? Lin Feng certainly knew the value of this piece of blue and white porcelain, but he never thought that such a piece of blue and white porcelain antique was worth hundreds of millions. If he knew, he would have treated it as a treasure. You know, even if Lin Feng has made a lot of money in this period of time, it is only 300 or 400 million in total. The price of this piece of blue and white porcelain is higher than his net worth. Not bad, not bad, it's quite pleasing to the eye when placed here. Lin Feng looked at the blue and white porcelain on the shelf, nodded, and was still very satisfied. Putting it in this position not only looks good, but also seems to have a certain cultural heritage. Otherwise, this magnificent villa would look too tacky. Lin Feng suddenly wanted to write a poem. The 9 autumn winds and dews make the blue and white porcelain, and the green color of thousands of peaks comes. After the rain, the sky is clear, and the flowers are flowing, and the water spirit beads are painted. The lyrics are a bit far-fetched, and the artistic conception is not so perfect, but Lin Feng is still quite satisfied. After all, according to his literary talent, it is already very good to be able to write like this. Forget about writing poems, singing is more reliable. Lin Feng suddenly became interested, walked to the computer, turned on the recording device, and then began to sing Jay Chou's Blue and White Porcelain. In this world, Jay Chou, who is known as the world's top 10 music geniuses, has long been famous, and his Blue and White Porcelain is also very famous and popular in Yin country. Blue and White Porcelain is a song that Lin Feng likes very much. Lin Feng has long known the lyrics of this song, and is very familiar with it. After brewing the emotions for a moment, Lin Feng began to sing. The blank outlines the blue and white strokes, which become thick and thin. The moonlight is salvaged, and the ending is blurred. Like the blue and white porcelain handed down from generation to generation, it is beautiful in its own way. Your eyes are smiling. After Lin Feng finished singing Jay Chou's Blue and White Porcelain, he saved the song in his mobile phone and opened it to listen. Well, not bad. Lin Feng has a god-level vocal skill given by the system. He can sing any song with his own flavor. Now that he is singing Jay Chou's Blue and White Porcelain, Lin Feng also incorporates his unique feelings into it. Even if this song cannot surpass Jay Chou's original version, it is enough to compete with it. After listening to it once, Lin Feng posted the song on his Weibo account. Lin Feng's Weibo account now has tens of millions of fans, of course. This is not only because of his excellent performance in esports, but also because of some fans in other fields. After Lin Feng uploaded this piece of blue and white porcelain, he did not pay attention to it. Then continued to open the treasure chest. The next 2 supreme treasure chests opened out of money rewards, and they were all hundreds of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands, which made Lin Feng very disappointed. This is too worthless. There is only 1 supreme treasure chest left. Lin Feng is a little nervous, but he has placed his last hope on this treasure chest. If nothing good comes out, then this time's harvest is really disappointing. However, what he doesn't know is that the previous blue and white porcelain is enough to make him rich. System, open the supreme treasure chest. Lin Feng ordered. Congratulations to the host for opening the supreme treasure box and getting a hate-binding card. Hate-binding card. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. Before this, he had obtained an airdrop summoning card and a bombing zone summoning card through the system. But what is this hate-binding card? The names of the first 2 are known, but this thing is really unknown. System, what is this thing for? Are you using some rubbish to perfunctorily deal with me again? Lin Feng complained dissatisfiedly. Then a cold mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Answer the host, anything you get from the treasure box depends on your own luck, and even the system cannot control it. Come on, I don't believe you. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he saw the function prompt of the hate-binding card. Hate-binding card. With this card, you can match any player you want within 24 hours. Fuck, Lin Feng is so foul-mouthed. What's the use of this thing? Then he suddenly thought that there would be a major event tonight, and this hate-binding card would be just right for it. As far as Lin Feng knows, the incident of the North American black-clad man sniping Yin country during this period was mainly caused by a retired player from a North American professional team. This person is currently broadcasting live on a North American live broadcast platform, and the time of the live broadcast coincides with Lin Feng's, so Lin Feng decided to go there tonight to make trouble last night. Originally, I was afraid that I couldn't catch him, but now that I have this hate-binding card, wouldn't I be able to match him? At that time, that scene would be a bit exciting. When Lin Feng thought of this, he felt a little more comforted in his heart. This time, the things were still useful. Night fell, 7 p.m. It was time for Lin Feng to broadcast live. Lin Feng came to the live broadcast room early today, and the fans had already been waiting in the live broadcast room. This is the most popular live broadcast room on Huya Live during this period. Lin Feng has already received 5 to 6 million views when he just arrived. Very scary. It can be said that Huya Live is slowly surpassing Douyu Live because of Lin Feng. Because Lin Feng is so popular, many fans left Douyu Live and came to Huya Live because of Lin Feng. It is precisely because of this that the executives of Douyu Live also felt a sense of crisis. During this period, they tried to dig out Huya more than once. They made dozens of calls and offered generous conditions to pull Lin Feng into their camp. And they also promised that they would pay the penalty for leaving Huya Live. You know, this penalty is not a small amount. Of course, Lin Feng did not agree. After all, Huya Live treated him well and took good care of him in all aspects. He has no intention of leaving yet. Chapter 509. Are you all ready? There will be a big action tonight, Lin Feng said with a smile. The big action he meant was of course to go to the North American server tonight to cause trouble. The Black Army formed by the North American server acted recklessly in their Yin country for a while, and many anchors and professional players were killed. Their Yin country is not a soft persimmon to be squeezed, and they must fight back. So Lin Feng organized this action, and also brought in a bunch of professional players to help. Lin Feng's popularity in the PUBG circle is also very good. Many professional players are willing to help him when he speaks. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. Lao Wang is logged into the game. Please give orders, Commander-in-Chief. Xiao Mei in the fish pond. Hee, brother Lin Feng, I'm ready too. Let's go quickly. I want to knock those North Americans to the ground. Sweetheart Lowly, how can I be absent from such a thing? I come too. The fans in the live broadcast room are quite active. Lin Feng looked at the popularity value of his live broadcast room tonight, which is close to more than 30 million. Usually, the popularity of Lin Feng's live broadcast room is basically between 10 million and 20 million, and it is rare to exceed 20 million. However, more than 20 million is already a very amazing existence on the Huya live broadcast platform. You should know that the popularity of the live broadcast rooms of some other big anchors is only a few million. Lin Feng directly surpassed them several times, but it is obviously not as good as tonight. Maybe they know that Lin Feng is going to the North American server to do something big, so the fans are here. Then everyone is ready, put on red clothes as a sign, and go to the North American server together. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he picked up the phone on the table and opened WeChat. In the WeChat group of professional players. 17 Beast, ha, I went to the North American server this afternoon. Those players are indeed a little stronger than our Yingguo server, but I'd basically kill one with one shot. Wei Shen, look at you, you are so arrogant. Do you dare to compete tonight to see who kills more people? 17 Beast, I'm afraid of you or what? Little Lion, why hasn't Lin Feng come yet? Today's event was planned by him. Lin Feng looked at the active people in the WeChat group and sent a message. Where red clothes as a signal, everyone set off. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he immediately changed his game character into a red outfit. The purpose of wearing red clothes is to avoid being able to fight against his own people. After all, there are more than just a few of them going there this time, and many fans will also join in the fun. After changing into his clothes, Lin Feng asked with a smile, did Illo start live streaming last night? Illo was the anchor who organized the black-clad people to come to Yin country last time, so Lin Feng would naturally target it first. It's already online. The anchors are going to come to Yin country to cause trouble. Everyone get ready, rush up when you see the black-clad people, and kill them. You actually dare to come, you're really brave. The fans in the live streaming room used the firewall breaking software to go to the live streaming platform abroad and saw Illo organizing people to come to Yin country to cause trouble again. Lin Feng said with a smile, they always sniped us before, this time it's our turn. Looking at the system space, Lin Feng took out a black card. It was the Hatred Binding card obtained before. Use the Hatred Binding card. The Hatred Binding card was used successfully. Enter the other party's game ID, and you can match them in the same game. Lin Feng immediately entered Illo's game ID. Hate Binding is successful. Please form a team with 2 people to match the game in 3 minutes. It seems that Illo is still using the 2-player mode this time, so Lin Feng must also match the 2-player mode to have a chance to meet him. At this time, Lin Feng saw Qianqian sent a message. Brother Lin Feng, I'm ready too. Qianqian has been following Lin Feng's dynamics all day long. Of course, she knows that Lin Feng will have a big move tonight, so he also joins in the fun and logs into the game at this time. He has already dressed the game character in the same red costume as Lin Feng. Lin Feng's red costume is the champion costume won in the last Aries Cup competition. It was originally a set of exclusive costumes, but Lin Feng specially applied for another set to give to Qianqian. It can be said that the two sets of clothes he and Qianqian wore were the only two sets in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the most special couple outfits. Lin Feng's romantic move made a group of crazy girls envious at the time. Lin Feng smiled and said, Qianqian, I ask you to join the team. Ah? That's not good. I'm worried that it will hold you back, brother Lin Feng. Qianqian was very happy after hearing what Lin Feng said, but she was a little afraid that she would hold Lin Feng back. Although she had been playing games with Lin Feng for a while, her skills had also improved significantly, but this time, every black-clothed man she dealt with was a game expert, and Qianqian really had no confidence. Lin Feng smiled and said, What's there to worry about? I still have confidence in dealing with a few inferior North American players. After that, he directly invited Qianqian to play the game. Since Lin Feng said so, Qianqian happily accepted it. After accepting the invitation, Qianqian entered the game room. The two wore the only two sets of red champion costumes in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, which can be said to be quite eye-catching. Wow, is this a couple's costume? I'm so envious. Sister-in-law Qianqian is here too. Everyone lined up to welcome her. Ha! I haven't seen sister-in-law Qianqian playing games with the anchor for several days. Come on, anchor. This time you must beat those arrogant North Americans down. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw Qianqian appear, they immediately swiped the barrage and expressed their welcome. The fans in the live broadcast room liked Qianqian very much, because Qianqian was not only very beautiful, but also very considerate. She is a girl that no one would hate, so even some female fans don't hate Qianqian. Of course, there are some who are envious, jealous, and hateful. After all, girls are always unavoidable. Lin Feng immediately started the game according to the instructions of the hatred binding card. The vast army of red-clothed people in the live broadcast room immediately followed Lin Feng's footsteps and started matching. Lin Feng is still matching with the Yin Country server now. He will kill these black-clothed people from Yin Country first. However, many fans have already gone to North America. They have to stand up for Yin Country despite the huge delay. After matching, Lin Feng and Qianqian soon appeared on the birth island. Lin Feng glanced at the situation on the birth island and was a little stunned for a while. The players on the birth island were roughly divided into three parts. One part was the black-clothed players from North America, about 20 people. Most of the others were players wearing red clothes, which seemed to occupy almost half, about 50 people. The remaining 20 or so were some passers-by players who did not know the truth. Chapter 510. Very good, everyone see that we have successfully matched. Illo wanted to brag after entering the birth island, but he was stunned when he saw the scene in front of him. This situation is not right. Why are there so many people wearing red clothes? Is there any event in the Yin Country server today where red clothes to win benefits? Illo thought so, and suddenly saw a group of people on the opposite side, wearing red clothes running towards them. Those wearing black clothes are foreigners from North America. Everyone rush up and kill them. Go! The players of Yin Country rushed up and directly wrestled with the North American players wearing black clothes. Although this can't cause real damage, but it's cool. A large group of North American players were stunned. What's going on? A counterattack from the Yin Country? After a moment of scuffling, the countdown of the birth island ended. A large group of people got on the plane. When Lin Feng was on the plane, he suddenly found a small bright spot on a black-clothed player. System, what is this small bright spot? Lin Feng asked curiously. Answer the host, this little bright spot is the host's target, that is, the player bound by the host's hatred binding card this time. The cold voice of the system sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Oh my god, there is this function. Not bad. Lin Feng was quite satisfied. Not only can they be matched together, but they can also know the enemy's position. He opened the map to check the route of this game. This time the route is from the airport at the bottom of the map to the city S at the top, which is an extremely common route. According to Lin Feng's habit, he would definitely jump from the airport. After all, other places are really not difficult and boring. However, Lin Feng was not in a hurry to jump this time, but waited for the prey to appear. Soon, many players jumped down. The Red Army of Yin Country was very tacit. When they saw someone wearing black jump down, they immediately formed a group to catch up. When the plane came to the sky above P City along the route, Lin Feng found that the little bright spot on the plane finally jumped down. Qianqian, get ready, we are going to jump. Qianqian nodded seriously. Okay, brother Lin Feng, I'm ready. Lin Feng couldn't help laughing and said, you don't have to be nervous, just treat it as an ordinary game. After that, Lin Feng jumped off the plane. In this game, many players are fans of Lin Feng's live broadcast room, and they jumped after seeing Lin Feng jump. Lin Feng has the skill of parachuting, and his parachuting speed is extremely fast, but he is not in a hurry to land, but deliberately slows down his speed, always following closely behind Illo. What's wrong with this guy? Looking for death? Illo saw someone sticking behind him, and was very unhappy for a while. I deal with you after landing. Illo didn't know that the player who had been following him was Lin Feng who dealt with him yesterday, so he didn't care. Soon Illo landed on a small bungalow in P City. Lin Feng landed right after him. Lin Feng looked at Illo in front of him, with a sneer on his lips, and rushed towards him directly. You? Illo spit out foul language, and couldn't help saying, is this guy sick? He didn't look for a gun after landing. As a professional player, Illo was quite rational, and did not rush up to fight with Lin Feng. Instead, he began to look for a gun around him, and soon an M16 assault rifle appeared in front of him. Boy, you be finished when I get the gun. Illo did not hesitate, and immediately ran over to pick up the M16 assault rifle on the ground. Then he immediately loaded the bullets on the ground. And at this time Lin Feng had come to him. Illo immediately dodged in panic, while preparing to shoot Lin Feng to death. However, Lin Feng has the skills of a boxing master. At such a close distance, even if the opponent has a gun in his hand, Lin Feng is sure to kill him. Lin Feng flashed to the side and punched Illo's head directly, and blood spurted out immediately. Without giving the opponent a reaction, he bullied him again, and the second punch hit him, knocking him to the ground directly. You? Yin people are coming. Illo did not expect Lin Feng to be so swift and fierce, so that he could not react, and he could not help cursing for a while. Lin Feng turned on the voice chat and said with a smile in fluent English, Yin country welcomes you, welcome to come and die next time. After that, Lin Feng didn't waste any words with him, and directly eliminated him with 2 fists. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated player Illo with fists. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player, and getting the gold treasure chest. Then Lin Feng opened the box, and picked up the M16 assault rifle just now. After finding Qianqian, he began to take Qianqian to carry out a large-scale sweep in P City. This time, there were no other professional players who came to Yin Country with Illo except him. Basically, they were some players from the Game Guild, and some fans of his live broadcast room. Although they are all quite strong, there are quite a lot of red players jumping to P City in this game. Under the advantage of numbers, the black players were beaten back and eliminated. North American live broadcast platform. Illo looked ugly. He was eliminated with fists at the beginning of the game. He was really embarrassed. And he looked at the game ID carefully. It seemed a little familiar. Isn't it Lin Feng from Yin Country last night? Damn, unlucky. What an unlucky guy. Nothing good happens every time I meet him. Illo couldn't help complaining, and took a look at the barrage in the live broadcast room. As expected, there were a lot of abuses. The fans in the live broadcast room came to watch him abuse the Yin Country people, but now she was abused by the Yin Country people, so naturally there was no lack of complaints. Illo, what are you doing? Weren't you a professional player before? Is this the level you are at? What a loser, he can't even beat some Yin Country monkeys. Let's go, it's really boring, this anchor is too loser. Give face to us North Americans. Illo looked ugly, and could only smile and say, everyone, please be patient. It was just an accident just now, and this problem will never happen again this time. After saying that, Illo immediately prepared to start the second game, and this time he still pulled a lot of people. After waiting for a while, he started the game again. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. This guy came to give away heads again. Just after eliminating Illo, Lin Feng killed a few black players in P City, and then he directly killed himself. After all, his target this time is not ordinary players, but these professional players in North America. Bullying ordinary people is nothing. Beating these professional players is really fun. Lin Feng followed the instructions of the hatred binding card and started another game. Sure enough, he saw a player with a bright light on the birth island again. It was Illo just now. You? Why are there all these people? Illo saw a bunch of people wearing red clothes on the birth island again, and he was not calm for a while. Chapter 511. At this time, he was 100% sure that these Yin country people must be organized to target them. This is a counterattack from Yin country. In this time, the number of Yin country still has the advantage. After all, this time there are a large number of fans and some passers-by players cooperating with Lin Feng. So he glanced at the birth island, and basically half of the players were wearing red clothes. At this time, Illo said to the North American players who were traveling with him, "Don't panic, although they have more people, they are not as strong as us, and we can still crush them." The loss of the last game was mainly because he encountered the top player Lin Feng of Yin country, so he was so passive, but this time it was different. Lin Feng's last game was not over yet. Then Illo didn't know that in order to be matched with him, Lin Feng directly committed suicide with a grenade in the last game. In the current birth island, Lin Feng is staring at him with a wicked smile. "Young man, get ready for my surprise." The small light spot on Illo's body allows Lin Feng to clearly know his position, which is basically equivalent to the existence of a plug-in. At first, I thought this hatred-binding card was useless, but I didn't expect it to come in handy at the critical moment. "Brother Lin Feng, we have so many people, they definitely can't beat us." Qianqian saw that everyone on the birth island was wearing red clothes, and they were on the same side, so her confidence increased greatly. Lin Feng smiled and said, "Don't worry, you just need to follow me to pick up equipment." Whenever he played games with Qianqian, Lin Feng would basically kill people in the front, and Qianqian would follow behind to lick the boxes. After staying on the birth island for a while, the countdown ended soon. The map for this game is still the island map. Lin Feng opened the map to check the route immediately. The route for this game is from Port N to City S, passing through many large resource points on the way. Qianqian asked, "Brother Lin Feng, are we going to jump to the airport?" Although this route is not directly facing the airport, it is quite close to the airport. In this case, Lin Feng would usually choose to jump to the airport. Lin Feng shook his head and said, "Don't worry, just jump with me later." If it is a normal situation, Lin Feng will definitely choose to jump to the airport for such a route, but his purpose of the game today is mainly to target this group of men in black, especially Illo among them. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. "Come on, Anchor, you must beat these North American people down. Let's see if they dare to come to our Yin country to make trouble in the future." Gushenling Yuchui. I just climbed over the wall and took a look, and found that the North American Anchor Illo seemed to be matched with the Anchor again. Sweetheart Loli, no way. Is it such a coincidence? Many fans in the live broadcast room soon found that Lin Feng met the foreign Anchor Illo again in this game, and they were excited all of a sudden. Lin Feng's wife never admits defeat. "That's great, brother Lin Feng, you must beat that annoying guy down." Hat Association. By the way, the North American server is very lively now. Weishan and 17 Beasts have led their respective teams to attack. Shocked. Hee, I'm on the North American server now. All the players in our internet cafe are now on the North American server, and they must be beaten to tears. Lin Feng was targeting Illo, the group of people who came to cause trouble in the Yen country server, while other professional players, fans, and passers-by who were watching the fun had already run to the North American server. Although there was a certain delay in playing games across servers, this matter was related to the face of Yen country, so a lot of players responded and consciously put on red coats and ran to the North American server. So there was such a scene in the North American server. There were often more than a dozen players wearing red clothes in the game, who maliciously formed a team and then attacked other players. Although there were many masters in the North American server, and the players' strength was quite good, they could not withstand the attack of a group of people from Yin country, so the players in the North American server were soon beaten to autism. As for the high-segment game bureau, there were Weishan and many professional players, and those high-segment players in the North American server were also abused. Of course, Lin Feng didn't know all this yet. He was staring at Illo at this time, and soon Lin Feng saw Illo jumping off the plane. Illo also chose the location of P City in the middle of the map, and Lin Feng immediately jumped down. A moment later, Illo and Lin Feng landed on the roof almost at the same time. The two looked around and found an M416 assault rifle not far from Illo. As for Lin Feng, there was only a revolver near him. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. Fuck. This situation is not good, Anchor, you are not lucky this time. Shiman Gongzi. Don't panic, everyone. Even if there is only a small pistol, the Anchor can definitely turn the tide. The fans in the live broadcast room saw that there was only a small pistol near Lin Feng's location, and they were a little worried for a while. In this situation, how can he beat the opponent? Lin Feng looked at the situation. If he hid in the wall next to him, he could naturally avoid Illo's attack, but he missed a good opportunity to kill him. Fortune comes in danger. What the hell? Take a step forward, and Lin Feng quickly rushed to the front of the pistol, picked up the small pistol on the ground, and immediately loaded the bullet. At this time, Illo had already loaded the M416 assault rifle with bullets, and the muzzle was pointing at Lin Feng. At the critical moment, Lin Feng quickly dodged to the right, and at the same time picked up the revolver in his hand and pointed it at Illo's head. Pull the trigger. Bang! A crisp gunshot sounded. Illo, who had just got the M416 assault rifle on the opposite side, had a burst of blood spurting out of his head. Kneeling on the ground instantly, Player 1 Lin Fengji knocked down Player Illo by hitting his head with the R1985 pistol. A kill prompt. R1985 is the only pistol in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds that can achieve a headshot. Lin Feng seized the opportunity at the critical moment and killed him directly. Although Illo got the rifle, he had no time to shoot and was shot in the head by Lin Feng. This all depends on Lin Feng's amazing reaction speed and control of the pistol. Oh yeah, brother Lin Feng, you are awesome. Qianqian, who was a little nervous just now, cheered when she saw Lin Feng shoot the opponent in the head. Why does this person's game ID look familiar? Qianqian couldn't help but smile when she saw the kill notification that just refreshed. Isn't this the bad guy from the last level game? I actually met you, brother Lin Feng, again. Lin Feng smiled lightly. Of course, he knew that the person in front of him was Illo. After all, Lin Feng spent a hatred-binding card specifically targeting this guy. Ha ha ha, it's this stubborn kid again. It's useless. Even a stubborn head can't stand the beating of our anchor. 666, I've downloaded my VPN software. I go to the North American server right away to support my friends. The fans in the live broadcast room also shouted happily when they saw the scene. Chapter 512. Lin Feng saw Illo lying on the ground, and he was too lazy to talk nonsense with him, so he shot him in the head again. Bang! It was over. Player 1 Lin Fengji used R1985 to hit the head and killed player Illo. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting the gold treasure chest. There was still no supreme treasure chest, but it was normal. After all, this Illo had been killed by Lin Feng many times. If the supreme treasure chest was dropped every time, it would be really strange. After killing Illo, Lin Feng picked up the M416 assault rifle from Illo's box, and then helped the Yanhua players in the game kill several black players, and then said to Qianqian, "There should be few North American players in this game. I plan to kill myself." Although Qianqian didn't understand why Lin Feng did this, she immediately raised her hands and agreed. Anyway, following brother Lin Feng must be right. Brother Lin Feng has his own reasons. Just follow him. Why doesn't the anchor eat chicken before quitting? Yes, why quit so quickly? Some fans in the live broadcast room were puzzled. Some fans quickly made up their minds. It's so obvious, the anchor must think that the other people in this game are too bad and don't want to be enemies with them. The above is right. You can see that you are an old fan of the anchor's live broadcast room. After Lin Feng and Qianqian exited the game, he quietly waited for the reminder of the hatred-binding card. The hatred-binding card is not omnipotent. It needs to be matched with the bound object in the same time period to achieve 100% successful matching. On the other side, in the live broadcast room in North America, there was a lot of cursing. Illo, you idiot. Didn't they say that Yin country is full of yellow-skinned monkeys who can't play at all? Why is this the case? Illo, your mother is dead. Quickly quit the game world. Stop embarrassing yourself. Who is this Lin Feng? Why is he so awesome? I've never heard of him before. Some trolls in North America are not easy to deal with. Seeing that Illo was once again killed by Lin Feng, they immediately picked up the keyboard and started to taunt him. Illo's face turned pale. Seeing that the number of viewers in the live broadcast room is constantly decreasing, this is not the most important thing. The main thing is that he has been scolded like a dog. If he can't get this place back, he can't mix in the North American esports circle in the future, but the key is, he can't beat them. Although the esports level of Yin country is still not as good as that of North America, it has made great progress in recent years, and many excellent players have emerged, and they have also achieved very good results in international competitions, just like the top teams in Yin country such as 4AM team and OMG team, even the first-class teams in North America. It is not an easy task to deal with them. What's more, Lin Feng has surpassed the two top teams in Yin country in terms of technology. How can he beat them? Why not try it again? Illo thought to himself. The previous two games were due to luck, and this game would not be so unlucky, And he was matched with Lin Feng, the jinx? Ahem, I'm really sorry, I didn't feel good in the last 2 games. This time I will definitely teach these Yin country players a lesson. Illo said shamelessly, then ignored the bunch of trolls in the live broadcast room, and clicked again to start the game. This time he was very smart to choose the single-player mode. Doesn't that Lin Feng like to play the 2-player mode very much? Then, he chose the single-player mode this time. He wouldn't meet him again, right? I must beat those Yin country players well later, and there is still a chance to save some face. Illo thought to himself. Then he didn't know that no matter what he did, it was useless. Lin Feng used the hatred-binding card to stare at him. Qianqian, play this game by yourself first. I want a single-player game. When Illo chose the single-player mode, Lin Feng had already received the system prompt in his mind. Okay, brother Lin Feng, you play first. I will play a game by myself. Although Qianqian was a little disappointed after hearing what Lin Feng said, she was still quite sensible. Poor Qianqian, she was abandoned. Don't talk nonsense. Qianqian is our recognized sister-in-law. Yes, although the anchor has many bad peach blossoms, we only recognize Qianqian as our sister-in-law. Recently, Lin Feng often brings Qianqian with him during live broadcasts. The fans in the live broadcast room have a deep impression of Qianqian. In addition, Qianqian herself is well-behaved and beautiful, which is simply a perfect mate, so she is particularly popular. Imagine a goddess with a perfect appearance and a perfect figure, who is well-behaved and cute and listens to you, and is also rich. Who wouldn't love this? Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room and immediately started the game according to the instructions of the system, and successfully matched with Illo again. Seeing the black-clothed player with a small light spot on his body, Lin Feng couldn't help but reveal a wicked smile. Young man, we meet each other everywhere. Whenever the anchor shows such a smile, I know that someone will definitely suffer. My goodness, this smile is too beautiful. My God. I will give you 108 monkeys. The one upstairs, the monkeys you give birth to are not as many as you. When Illo appeared on the birth island, there were still many players wearing red clothes on the island. Most of them were fans of Lin Feng's live broadcast room. They specially chose the same time period as Lin Feng to match. He saw a familiar figure wearing a limited edition red costume, and his heart couldn't help but jump. This outfit looks familiar. Could it be Lin Feng? No. How could he be so unlucky? Illo immediately shook his head and denied his thoughts. He met the same person in 3 consecutive games. He could go buy lottery tickets. Soon, Lin Feng and everyone else entered the game together. When the plane arrived over M City, Lin Feng saw a player with a flashing spot on his body jump down and immediately chased him, and the 2 of them soon landed on the same building. The first thing Illo did when he landed was to find a gun. The first thing Lin Feng did when he landed was to kill you. After Lin Feng landed, he rushed directly to the black-clad player in front of him, and quickly threw a set of military combination punches, each punch hitting the flesh. True king of fighters. Player 1. Lin Fengji eliminated the player Illo with his fist. Congratulations to the host for killing this special player, and getting the gold treasure chest. After Lin Feng punched him a few times, Illo was killed directly. There was silence in the live broadcast room, and then it exploded immediately after a moment. 666. It's that unlucky guy again. Too good. I give full marks to the host for this operation. Oh my God, this is too coincidental. I actually met the guy again. It's so refreshing. The fans in the live broadcast room were boiling with excitement when they saw Lin Feng kill Illo again. Chapter 513. This is unscientific. Illo was completely confused. Why is it that haunting Yinhua player again? This is already the 3rd game. The probability is comparable to buying a lottery ticket. At this time, Illo no longer dared to look at the barrage. He knew that the saliva of the fans in the North American live broadcast room could drown him. What to do now? Illo is now a little panicked. The psychological shadow caused by Lin Feng on him is huge. He was killed in 3 games. At this time, some players in the guild have wanted to retreat. If they continue to fight, they will probably be more embarrassed. Illo is now in a dilemma, and is extremely entangled for a while. If he had known earlier, he should have stopped when he saw the good and not provoked that devil. The current situation has already exceeded his expectations. The fans accumulated in the past few days are now almost gone, and his reputation has also been seriously damaged. It can be said that he has lost both the wife and the army. After hesitating for a while, Illo led a group of black-clad players to leave the Yen country server. In addition to Illo himself being targeted by Lin Feng, some of their other players were also sniped by Yen country players. It can be said that it was quite uncomfortable. The strength of their players was much higher than that of Yin Country, but no matter how strong their skills were, they could not withstand the large number of people. This is a malicious team formation. These Yin Country players are so hateful. In the game guild, a black-clad player couldn't help but complain. That's right, Yin Country players are insidious and cunning. Another immediately echoed. Soon, Illo led the game guild back to their original North American server. After returning to the server, they found that there were also a lot of Yin Country players maliciously forming teams here. In this counterattack, Lin Feng was responsible for sniping the black-clad men who came to Yin Country, and some other professional players only brought their own players and some fans to the North American server. Under the attack of these professional players, the game experience of players in the North American server can be said to be extremely poor, and they have been abused all the time. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has been very popular in recent times. Although it is a foreign game, it is particularly popular in Yin Country, and the Yin Country server is also the server with the most players. Under Lin Feng's call, a large number of Yin Country players responded and rushed to the North American server. The entire server was almost overwhelmed. Ha ha ha, it's really fun to fight this kind of rookie. I have killed more than 100 today. In the WeChat group, Wei Shen couldn't help but send a message to show off. For a team like them, who usually plays training games, occasionally playing this kind of relatively easy game is also a good adjustment. I say, Fatty Wei, you are just this much. I just killed 2 professional players in North America. 17 Beast stood up and said, I also encountered some masters here. I guess they guessed something and started to fight back. Joe Lilly from the SS team said, Lin Feng, no matter whether they fight back or not, we just kill them as much as we can. After Lin Feng sent this WeChat message, he asked, System, hasn't that Illo started the game yet? Reply to the host, we are not in the same server and cannot be matched. The system's answer made Lin Feng slightly stunned. It seems that he was scared. Illo actually ran back to the North American server. Next, we set off to the North American server. Lin Feng said with a smile in the live broadcast room. Ha, Anchor, I have been waiting for you to say this for a long time. I am ready and can go immediately. Damn it! I want a free wall climbing software online. You are too funny, I recommend you a cat wall climbing software. Hurry up and download it. Fuck, this is not the car to the kindergarten, I want to get off. Lin Feng quickly took Qianqian to the North American server. As soon as he entered the North American server, the voice of the system in his mind came to his mind. Host, please choose single-player mode, and match in 3 minutes. Lin Feng smiled slightly, followed the system's prompts to match, and soon matched into the game. A black player with a flashing spot appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. Lin Feng immediately ran to his side, and said in fluent English, Young man, long time no see. Illo, ? After that, Lin Feng punched him in the head again. You? Illo realized that the other party should be a player from Yin Country, and immediately fought back. I thought it would be fine to return to my hometown, but I didn't expect that there were so many Yin Country players here. I glanced at the Birth Island, and saw that half of them were wearing red clothes. On the Birth Island, Yin Country language and English basically accounted for half, and they were all greeting each other's ancestors. This was a collision of 2 civilizations. Soon the game started again. Lin Feng still followed Illo closely. The map Illo chose for this game was the latest snow map. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile, and he naturally followed closely. After a while, the 2 landed on the ground successfully. Lin Feng relied on his excellent parachuting skills to land first, and saw a 98k as soon as he landed. 98k on the ground. It seems that my luck is really good. Lin Feng immediately stepped forward, picked up the 98k on the ground, and loaded the bullet. Okay, I didn't expect the Anchor to have such good luck in the North American server. Haha, it seems to be another massacre. Do you think the Anchor will meet Illo again this time? How is it possible? The probability of winning a 5 million lottery is not this high. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng pick up a 98k as soon as he landed, and they also brushed the barrage. Lin Feng ignored the live broadcast room's bullet screen and picked up the 98k in his hand with the muzzle pointing upwards. He aimed directly at Illo, who was about to land. Illo was slowly landing with a parachute hanging on his body. Suddenly, he saw a player in red clothes not far from him on the ground with the muzzle pointing at him. Suddenly, his left eyelid twitched. A bad premonition. No, he would definitely miss. Illo looked at the opponents and his previous positions, and made a judgment. At this distance, It was impossible to use a 98K to shoot birds unless he was a very outstanding professional player. However, the gunshot soon rang out. The computer screen in front of Illo immediately showed the picture of being killed. Then, his eyes widened and his face was full of disbelief. How could he be here? Illo gritted his teeth and said, Player 1 Linfenji killed Player Illo by shooting him in the head with a 98K sniper rifle. The game ID Illo 3 and the kill notification in front of him couldn't be more familiar, and it could be said to be an indelible shadow in his heart. It was simply hell. It was normal to encounter this in 1 or 2 games, but this was already the 4th game, and he had deliberately left the Yinghui server, but this Lin Feng could actually catch up with him. It was simply too much. Illo was so angry that his teeth itched. But he could do nothing. Chapter 514. It's him again. Brother Lin Feng is him again. Qianqian's mouth was shaped like an egg, obviously surprised. Maybe this is what fate brings us together, monkey shit. Lin Feng said with a smile. The matter of the hatred binding card was too shocking, and everyone could only attribute it to coincidence. But it's just a little too coincidental, right? But he is also unlucky. He always meets brother Lin Feng. Illo in North America is obviously very annoying, and now he is repeatedly abused by Lin Feng and killed many times. Qianqian is very happy to hear it, not to mention how happy she is. 666, now we can really go buy lottery tickets. Thanks to the anchor, I just won 500,000 lottery tickets last night. The above? I think you just want to trick us into buying lottery tickets. Are you from the lottery station? I've bought lottery tickets for 10 years, and I only won 10 yuan once. The cheerful barrage in the live broadcast room was immediately refreshed. In another live broadcast room far away overseas, it was also very lively, with barrages flying all over the sky, but it was not so harmonious. Your mother is dead. Don't embarrass yourself anymore. Quickly. Yinghui is no longer the soft persimmon it used to be. Anyone who wants to pinch it can pinch it. Illo, I advise you to stop quickly, otherwise it will be even more embarrassing later. The above, you American traitor. I'm telling the truth, okay, don't spray it randomly, and aim your guns at Illo. On the North American live broadcast platform, there are still many viewers who have a good impression of Yinghui and can look at the problem objectively, so they came out to ridicule Illo. Illo looked at the comments in the live broadcast room, and he was furious. He was also very angry. He wanted to say, if you can do it, you can do it. Of course, he could only think about it in his heart. If he said it out loud, he would probably be criticized even more. What the hell is this operator doing? Why am I always matched with this bastard? Illo is definitely an old player of this game. He started playing this game when it just became popular. This is the first time he has encountered such a hell of a thing in all these years. He was matched with the same person for 4 consecutive games, and he was the opponent he hated the most. The key is that he was so strong that he eliminated himself as soon as he landed. It felt like eating shit. At this time, he didn't dare to look at the comments in the live broadcast room. He knew that he must have been criticized by now. I don't believe it. I can meet you again. Illo just didn't believe it. He started a new game angrily. This time he specially changed the map and chose the most classic island map. In the Huyao live broadcast room, Lin Feng heard the system's prompt and immediately changed the map to synchronize the match. Today I must beat you into autism. For foreign players like Illo who come to make trouble, Lin Feng will not be soft-hearted at all, and will beat him as badly as he can. After a while, the match was successfully made. 100 players appeared on the birth island at the same time. Lin Feng looked at the densely packed players wearing red clothes on the birth island, and he couldn't help but feel a little emotional. At critical moments, Yin country players are always extremely united. For example, now. Brother, you are also participating in the Holy War. Why is your clothes so cool? How much did you buy it for? At this time, a Yin country player came to Lin Feng and said, Holy War. Lin Feng smiled and said, yes, I didn't expect so many people from our Yin country to come. Of course, people can die, but the Holy War cannot be lost. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the player immediately responded with a little pride in his tone. Brother, you haven't answered my question yet. Where did you get this clothes? Why are you so handsome? The player asked immediately. Although the clothes worn by the players from Yin country are all red, they are also divided into different styles. The one worn by Lin Feng is the most special. After all, this is a limited edition of the competition reward, which can't be bought even if you have money. In this world, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is particularly popular. Since the operator and Penguin have had a deep commercial cooperation, The head office seems to have mastered the essence of making money, continuously launching new styles of beautiful and novel clothes, as well as some weapon skins, of course. These all cost money to buy. If you sell the clothes on Lin Feng now, you can definitely get hundreds of thousands. If you have some fanatical fans, you can even get millions. Of course, it is impossible to sell it. We don't lack this little money. At this time, Illo on the Birth Island has begun to notice Lin Feng. After all, this piece of clothes is too eye-catching. After summarizing the experience of the previous few games, Illo is now almost certain that this person is definitely Lin Feng. The operator is deliberately messing with me. Illo had already been traumatized by Lin Feng. Seeing that Lin Feng was matched with him in the same game again, he began to back out. After hesitating for a long time, Illo closed the game and crashed. Sorry, everyone. I'm not in a good state tonight. Let's stop the live broadcast here. After Illo finished speaking, he immediately closed the live broadcast room, leaving a bunch of fans who were cursing. The player has exited the game and cannot be matched. The abrupt system voice sounded in his mind. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. After searching around the Birth Island, he found that Illo was gone. What's going on? Did this guy run away directly after seeing me? Lin Feng was confused for a while. Is this guy so cowardly? After Illo exited the game and the live broadcast room, he directly complained to the operator about this game loophole. The hatred binding card, such a heaven-defying thing, has exceeded Illo's cognition. In his opinion, encountering the same person in 5 consecutive games must be a problem with the game system. Big anchors like him, especially those who were players of professional teams before, have influence in this field and have special channels to contact the official operator. After Illo quit the game, Lin Feng couldn't do anything to him. After all, he had quit the game, and the hatred binding card was useless. However, Illo quit the game, and some other players who came to Yin Country to make trouble had not quit yet, so Lin Feng directly targeted them. A gorgeous sniping began. On the other side, Illo soon received a reply from the official operator. No problem? Then I met a ghost? Illo looked at the reply and couldn't help complaining. Is it really because of his Mercury retrograde these days? Too bad luck? At the same time, the official operator was busy dealing with a large number of complaints, all of which were sent from the North American server. Chapter 515. On a North American game forum. A lot of North American players complained bitterly. Can anyone tell me why there are so many Yinhua players in our area, and they are like mad dogs, rushing up when they see people? Fuck you. I have been killed more than a dozen times today. The game experience is really bad. The official should come out and stop it quickly, otherwise this game will really be unplayable. For this sudden attack by Yinhua players, most people in North America were confused and caught off guard, and there was no time to respond. Soon they found the culprit, which was the game guild that went to Yinhua to cause trouble. It turned out that it was the Black Clothed Guild that did it. Why did they provoke Yinhua for no reason? Do you really think Yinhua is easy to bully? That's right. Why don't you just play a game honestly? You have to do these fancy things. Now it's good, they come to your door. Some North American players, who were beaten into autism by Yinhua players, complained. At this time, the North American server was in a mess. Yinhua players were all wearing red clothes. If they found someone with the wrong color, they would rush forward without hesitation and target him madly. However, the North American players quickly fought back, and some professional teams took over. In just a few games, Lin Feng had eliminated several professional players from North America. Of course, it was all thanks to the hatred binding card. With its help, Lin Feng could match with whoever he wanted, and he could also know the opponent's position. After a game, he directly targeted the opponent and made him doubt his life. This time, the most troublesome thing for North American players is not only the professional players of Yin Country, but also some gods who use cheats. The cheat detection system of North American servers is not as perfect as that of Yin Country servers, so many Yin Country players found loopholes soon after the war started. Locking the head and aiming are the most basic, and there are also a lot of people playing the supernatural cheats such as chaining blood flying. In an internet cafe in Yin Country. Oh my god, I didn't expect that such cheating would not be banned. The young man with a cigarette in his mouth was very excited, and he patted the fat man sitting next to him. Brother, I see you have died several times today, you can't do this. The fat man smiled and said, Ahem, I'm not in a good state today. I know. The young man with a cigarette in his mouth winked and said, Do you want to try my cheating artifact? How much? The fat man asked vigilantly. It won't be banned. We are all comrades, why talk about money, it's free for you to use. It's free, then I won't be polite. I want it too, I want it too, these foreigners are really good, I show them off later. Give me a copy. Other players in the internet cafe were excited to see that the North American server could be cheated. Normally, if you cheat once in Yinhua server, you will be banned. Finally, I found a place where I can cheat as much as I want. How can I not be excited? Your mother is dead. Why can this person fly? Oh my god. This person has frying pans all over his body. No matter how hard I hit him, he can't be killed. Can all Yin countrymen use magic? Fuck your magic, this is a cheat. Let's report it together. Before this, few Yin country players would come to North America to play games. After all, game delays particularly affect the experience. The local players in North America can be said to be some honest people, and few of them specialize in using game cheats, so the cheat detection system of North America is extremely rough, which is not comparable to Yin country. Some simple cheats can be blocked by North America, but some more high-tech ones are helpless, so North American players can be said to be as uncomfortable as eating shit when encountering these immortal players this time. In less than half a day, the operator received tens of thousands of complaint letters from North America. There is no way. Yin country is the region with the largest number of players in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Although only a part of them came this time, they included professional players and some helpless cheating players. North American players had no way to resist and were directly abused to death. Of course, it's not that no one in North America uses cheats, but the number is really small compared to Yin country. It can be said that the North American server is in chaos. I wonder if you guys are cheating. How come your results are better than mine? In the Huya live broadcast room, Lin Feng couldn't help but say that just now, he encountered a godlike player with frying pans all over his body. If it wasn't for his own people, Lin Feng himself would probably have flipped over. This godlike cheat with frying pans all over his body should be a variant of the bloodlocking cheat. No matter how you play, there will be no problem. With such a cheat, even the most powerful players can't do anything with it. The comments in the live broadcast room were also quite cheerful. Ha! I didn't expect that even this kind of plugin can be used. Is the plugin detection system of the North American server so rubbish? So it can be played like this. Speaking of which, I haven't used plugins for a long time. Wait for me, I be there soon. Use plugins to fight foreigners, so I don't have any psychological burden. Upstairs, I see that you are also very happy when you play normally. Where does the psychological burden come from? The fans in the live broadcast room saw that the North American server had such loose control over plugins, and they immediately had bad thoughts. There were many old plugin users among them, and they didn't know how many accounts they had been banned when they were in the Yinhua server. At this time, Lin Feng just wanted to kill a professional player of the North American team, and suddenly the computer froze for a while, and then it was stuck directly. What's going on? Lin Feng was confused. Although there is a certain delay when using a VPN to play games in North America, it shouldn't be so laggy. This VPN costs 50 yuan. Brother Lin Feng, I can't get in either, Qianqian said with a puffed mouth. She had just started a game, and was also stuck. Me too. I can't get in before I even have time to cheat. That's too much. I haven't had enough fun yet. Oh my god. I just spent 200 yuan to buy a brand new cheat, but suddenly I can't log in. The fans in the live broadcast room were also complaining crazily. It seems that he is not the only one who has encountered this situation. Lin Feng estimated that the North American server must have taken some action. Lin Feng tried to log in several times but failed. Soon the North American server issued a notice of suspension and update. It's only been a morning, and the server is being suspended. It's a bit unbearable. Chapter 516. In fact, the North American server was helpless. If only some ordinary players and experts came, it would be fine. The key is that there are a lot of cheaters coming from Yin country. How can ordinary players beat high-tech players? And the existence of cheaters greatly affects the fairness of the game, and the game experience of players. In one afternoon, the official North American server of the operator received tens of thousands of complaints and reports. But because there are too many people using cheats, they are too busy for a while, and can only stop the service for updating. You gave up so quickly. I still want to play a few more games. Lin Feng just killed a lot of professional players in the North American server, and all he got were gold treasure chests. It can be said that he had a great harvest. As he said this, Lin Feng took out a small red box from the drawer, a soft zhonghua. As soon as he took out a cigarette, he saw Qianqian angrily saying, "Brother Lin Feng, why are you smoking again?" Ahem, no, I just took it out to smell the smell. Since he promised Qianqian to quit smoking last time, Lin Feng hasn't smoked cigarettes for many days. Although it is said that it is obtained from the system and has no harm to the human body, the problem is that others don't know. Qianqian forced him to quit smoking for his health. Ha ha, I didn't expect the anchor to be a henpecked husband. What kind of family? Still smoking Zhonghua. My document is more fragrant. Smoking is fun for a while, quitting is a crematorium. I also need a girlfriend to help me quit smoking. The one above, you can't quit in your life. The fans in the live broadcast room came out to make fun of this scene. The North American server has been shut down for updates, and Lin Feng has nothing to do, so he plays a few more games with Qianqian. Opening WeChat on his phone, he saw that the WeChat group was discussing what happened just now. Wei Shen, what happened? I was having a great time just now, and suddenly I was offline. Little Lion, everyone is, but it's good this way, I can go back to sleep. Zhou Lily at Little Lion, what's wrong, brother? Your kidneys are weak recently. Why do you go to bed so early? Little Lion, you are the one with weak kidneys. I just participated in a commercial competition last night, and today I come here to make trouble with you guys. I won't say anything more, I'm going to sleep. The WeChat group is still quite lively. Although they belong to different teams, and are particularly jealous of each other on the field, their private relationship is still quite good. Lin Feng also said a few words in the WeChat group, and then he didn't dare to stay after seeing Lin Qingyu online, and he ran away directly. The live broadcast in the evening ended quickly. Lin Feng always ended the broadcast on time, and there was no extra broadcast. Fans were used to this. Although they would occasionally stand up to protest, they also knew that Lin Feng would definitely not listen to them according to his lazy personality. After the live broadcast, Qianqian personally made a midnight snack for Lin Feng. Qianqian's cooking skills were also quite good. Although she was not as good as Lin Feng, she was definitely 1 in 100. After eating the midnight snack, Lin Feng came to the bedroom alone and opened the system to check his harvest tonight. Tonight, Lin Feng met many professional players by using the Hatred Binding card. Although he did not get the Supreme Treasure Chest, he got a lot of gold treasure chests. Moreover, after the accumulation of the past few days, there are also a lot of silver and bronze treasure chests in the system space. Lin Feng directly synthesized all of them into high-level treasure chests in one breath. In the end, there were only 2 supreme treasure chests left in the system space that was originally full of treasure chests. Faced with 2 such treasure chests, Lin Feng did not hesitate and opened them directly. Open the supreme treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for winning 867 YGB. No more? Lin Feng couldn't help but be a little disappointed. Among the many rewards, the least valuable one is probably the money reward. Generally speaking, he is not that interested in money. Before, Lin Feng thought that what the richest man surnamed Ma said was a bit pretentious, but now he actually felt a little empathy. Of course, money is definitely not too much. Then he set his sights on the second supreme treasure chest and opened it directly. Lin Feng prayed silently in his heart, "Give me something useful. It would be best if it was the kind of treasure that would save me from struggling for my whole life." A moment later, the system's voice sounded. Open the supreme treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for winning 150,000 YGB. Congratulations to the host for winning the novel The Legend of Wukong. The Legend of Wukong. Lin Feng took out The Legend of Wukong from the space. This book does not exist in this world, but it was very popular in the previous life. It wrote the story of Journey to the West with an alternative style and different angles, which had a huge response at the time. It was also the first online novel that Lin Feng read. It seems that this is forcing me to publish a book again. No way, who makes me so talented? Come out, Sally. Lin Feng walked to the door of the bedroom and saw Qianqian watching a soap opera downstairs, so he summoned Sally without any worries. Suddenly, a beautiful woman with a charming figure and blue eyes appeared in the bedroom. Master, long time no see, Sally said mischievously. It was indeed a long time no see. Lin Feng had been with Qianqian for some time. In order to avoid misunderstanding, he did not summon Sally. It must be said that Sally's figure and appearance are really good, almost as good as Qianqian and Lin Qingyu, and she can be regarded as a national goddess. Sally, help me make this book into an electronic file. Okay, master, I finish it right away. Lin Feng directly handed Wukong Zhuan to Sally. This kind of thing is most convenient and quick for him to do. A few minutes later, the electronic version of Wukong Zhuan was already lying in Lin Feng's document. Yes, It's done very well. Thank you for the compliment, master. In Sally's mind, Lin Feng is her only loyal master. He is obviously very happy to receive Lin Feng's praise. Okay, you can go back. Okay, master. After saying that, Sally turned into a white light and directly entered the system space in Lin Feng's mind. This made Lin Feng sigh again that the system is still awesome. Lin Feng reviewed the content of Wukong biography and found that it was indeed the Wukong biography of the previous life, and the content was almost exactly the same. As one of the 4 great classics, Journey to the West is very popular in this world. There are more than a dozen TV series remade from Journey to the West this year, and there are also many movies, which is enough to show the people's love for Journey to the West. But these TV series and movies adapted from Journey to the West basically have no innovation, just follow the original. Looking at the Wukong biography in his hand, Lin Feng was very sure that this book would definitely bring a very big response. Chapter 517. The next morning, Lin Feng uploaded the first chapter of Wukong biography to Weibo. The new book Wukong biography will be a brand new Journey to the West story. I hope everyone will support it. The number of fans following Lin Feng's Weibo account has reached tens of millions, including a large number of game fans, song fans, and some novel fans. You should know that Lin Feng has made achievements in many fields. The songs he wrote before were all very popular, and Fights Break Sphere and Ming Dynasty things are still on the best-selling book list. Fights Break Sphere now receives millions of royalties every month, and Ming Dynasty things still has a monthly sales volume of tens of thousands. It is really a long-term flow. With these 2 books alone, Lin Feng will almost never have to worry about his life. After Lin Feng posted this Weibo, it immediately attracted the attention of a large number of fans. Because Lin Feng is usually a salted fish, although there are a lot of followers on Weibo, there is basically no management, and he rarely posts on Weibo. So today, as soon as he posted a Weibo, he immediately attracted a large number of fans. Soon, there were thousands of comments below. Wow, I've finished reading Battle Through the Heavens and Ming Dynasty. I'm out of books now, but I didn't expect the host to publish a new book. No way. Is the host a tentacle monster? Qianqian has time to write a book while participating in the competition live. The Legend of Wukong? It seems to be a novel of Journey to the West. That's great. I usually like to read Journey to the West the most. This one looks a bit messy. It feels very different from Journey to the West. I'm looking forward to it. When will it be released? After this Weibo post was published, the popularity continued to rise, and it directly climbed to the Weibo hot search list that day. Wukong biography. Lin Feng's new book. These 2 keywords directly occupied the first and second places on the Weibo hot search list that day. The third place on the Weibo hot search list was Kuin's women's clothing. The popularity can be seen. What's going on? I'm the third on the hot search list. Why not the first? The well-known young actor Kun was so angry when he saw the Weibo hot search list that he said to the agent next to him, "Isn't this Lin Feng just an internet celebrity? Why is he ranked higher than me?" This time, in order to gain attention, Kun can be said to have paid a huge price for marketing, even sacrificing his image to wear women's clothing. I thought that the first place on Weibo's hot search list would be a sure thing, but who would have thought that Lin Feng would suddenly appear? The agent next to him shook his head and said, "This matter is indeed a bit unexpected. As far as I know, this Lin Feng is not only a popular anchor, but also a very famous singer and author. If we want to be the first, I'm afraid we have to spend money." Kun gritted his teeth and said, "I'm wearing women's clothes. Do I still care about this little money? I have to spend money to get me to the first place. Okay, I go and arrange it." Soon, under the effect of money, Lin Feng's 2 hot searches were quickly pushed to the second and third place, but the attention was still very terrifying, and many people already knew about it. Not long after posting the Weibo, Lin Feng received a call from Yang Zi, the editor-in-chief of QQ Reading. "Lin Feng, is the new book you just posted on Weibo yours?" After the call was connected, Yang Zi got straight to the point. "Yes, it is indeed my new book," Lin Feng said shamelessly. "When can you publish it?" Yang Zi asked with a little expectation. She could only describe Lin Feng in 2 words, that is genius. Yang Zi was still looking forward to his new book, and she had just seen the first picture on Weibo, and felt that it was very different and definitely worth watching. "Any time is fine, in fact, I have finished it." "Finished? How is this possible? So fast?" Yang Zi was almost scared to death. It had not been long since Lin Feng finished writing his last book. In addition, he had been busy with competitions and live broadcasts for some time. How could he write a new book so quickly? But when she thought of the 100,000 updates a day, when Lin Feng wrote Do Put Sanqiong, Yang Zi felt a little relieved. After all, geniuses can never be judged by common sense. Lin Feng nodded on the phone and said, "This book has relatively few words, only about 200,000 to 300,000 words, which is more suitable for publication. As an early online literary work, Wukong Zhuan tends to be short and concise like traditional novels, unlike the current online novels, which are written in hundreds of millions of words. It is precisely for this reason that this book is more suitable for publication." Yang Zi immediately nodded and said, "Since you have finished writing, please send it to me. We will definitely use the best resources for your book. Help you sell this book." The two books before Lin Feng were both phenomenal works, which directly widened the gap between QQ Reading and its competitors. In addition to Lin Feng's own fame, as long as the book is not too bad, it will definitely sell well. In this regard, Yang Zi felt that he had made a profit from Lin Feng. Lin Feng nodded and agreed directly, and sent the electronic manuscript of Wukong Chuan to Yang Zi via email. The cooperation with Yang Zi has been going on for a long time, and Lin Feng still trusts Yang Zi's character and ability. As for how to arrange the book, Lin Feng just handed the content to her and became a hands-off shopkeeper. After the arrangement was made, Lin Feng was bored and browsed Weibo. Suddenly, he saw a post that was rapidly rising in popularity, Brother Yaoshui vs. Ilong. Lin Feng's mind was confused for a while. As a host on the Huyao platform, Lin Feng knew this Brother Yaoshui, who was also a game host. But why did he fight with a boxer? This is a big crossover. Lin Feng looked at the post carefully and found that it was Brother Yaoshui who was playing tricks on him during the live broadcast, threatening to challenge the famous boxer Ilong. The Brother Yaoshui in the video was quite arrogant and looked fearless. It was just a bunch of empty talk and keyboard warrior, but who knew that the boxer would actually accept the challenge? So under the arrangement of Huyao Live, a Huyao Live fighting carnival was actually held, allowing Brother Yaoshui and Ilong to fight on the same stage. A lot of fans left messages below saying goodbye, "Protect our Yao Zhang. The enemy is too strong. This is really not okay." Lin Feng couldn't help but smile after reading the content of the post. This was really a trick. Brother Yaoshui was okay for talking nonsense, but if he really let him fight with a boxer, wouldn't it be like an egg hitting a stone, obviously giving himself up? Chapter 518. In the following days, Yang Zi immediately carried out a series of marketing promotions for Lin Feng's new book, and directly bought the Baidu homepage. As long as you open Baidu, you can see Lin Feng's new book advertisement. The publicity can be said to have reached its peak. In addition to Lin Feng's own fame and the two books he wrote before, many fans are looking forward to it. The release of the new book was soon confirmed, mainly in the form of a physical book version, and a signing event will be held at the Shenzhen City Stadium in a week. In the following time, Lin Feng started live broadcasting in the evening as usual. Later, he watched the live PK between Yaoshui Ge and Ilong when he was free. The result is of course obvious. It is not a contest of the same level. Yaoshui Ge was fully armed with protective gear, and was kicked away several times in 3 minutes, but fortunately, he was not injured. The heat of this matter soon passed. Now the most popular discussion on the internet is Lin Feng's Wukong biography. Because Journey to the West culture is extremely popular in this world, fans and readers have very high expectations for this book. I didn't expect the anchor to have such a profound understanding of Journey to the West. It's really awesome. I just want to ask, is there anything else Lin Feng won't do? As a loyal fan of Lin Feng's books and live broadcasts, I'm going to buy 3 copies this time. 1 for collection, 1 for reading, and 1 for giving away. The guy above, why are you so good? A week passed quickly, and Lin Feng also came to the Shenzhen Stadium in advance. He first met Yang Zi and some other staff members in charge of this signing event. After politely greeting each other, Yang Zi and Lin Feng discussed the details of this autograph session. At this time, a large number of fans had gathered outside the Shenzhen Stadium. As the most outstanding esports player in the country, Lin Feng, who has achieved success in many fields, is even as popular as some popular young stars. If Lin Feng chooses to enter the entertainment industry now, he will probably become a hot existence. Brother, are you here to support Lin Feng too? Yes, I am an old viewer of Lin Feng's live broadcast room. Lin Feng, my husband. I love you. The fans outside the stadium are half male and half female, which looks very balanced. Most of the boys are fans of Lin Feng's games, and as for the girls, they are basically here for Lin Feng's appearance. It is still very rare to see a public figure like Lin Feng who is popular with both men and women. At this time, inside the Shenzhen Stadium. 3,000 books? Even if I have a printer, I can't sign that many. Lin Feng was dumbfounded when he heard Yang Zi report the number. Although the book signing event is definitely inseparable from the signing process, you can just give a few books as a token of your appreciation. How long will it take to sign 3,000 books? Yang Zi said a little embarrassedly. There is no way. The fans are too enthusiastic this time. You can see so many fans waiting outside. That won't work either. That's too much. Lin Feng said with a bitter face. How about 2,000 books? Yang Zi negotiated. At most 1,000 books. I accidentally hurt my hand while playing games yesterday. It still hurts now. Lin Feng found an excuse and said. Yang Zi stared at Lin Feng's hand suspiciously. Are you injured? How can I not see it? What do you know? We esports players usually suffer internal injuries, which are injuries to the muscles and bones inside. You can't see it from the outside. Lin Feng said with reason and evidence. In fact, it is true. Many esports players have to go through 10 hours of training a day, lying on the keyboard all day, and their hands will have some problems more or less. Of course, Lin Feng does not have this problem. On the one hand, Lin Feng himself does not need to train day and night like other esports players to maintain his level. On the other hand, because Lin Feng's physical strength has been systematically transformed to an incredible level, it can be said that he will not have any disease. But even so, it will take an afternoon to sign 3,000 books. Who can bear this? Yang Zi nodded and said, Okay, then 1,000 books. In fact, she was very happy that Lin Feng agreed to sign 1,000 books. After all, according to Lin Feng's lazy personality, it is not easy to ask for anything else. Soon, the autograph session officially began. A bunch of fans flocked to the stadium, and Qianqian also followed to join in the fun. Auntie? I didn't expect you were also a fan of Lin Feng. Qianqian was a little surprised to see an auntie standing in the queue for autographs with a book in her hand. Lin Feng's fans are usually girls in their 20s, but I didn't expect there would be aunties like this. Brother Lin Feng is really popular with both young and old, the auntie said. So this guy is called Lin Feng, he's so handsome. Auntie, you don't even know who he is. Why are you asking for an autograph? Qianqian asked curiously. It's my granddaughter who keeps asking for autographs. She's too busy to come today, so she asked me to come and help her line up. I heard that this guy's autographs can be sold for thousands of yuan online now, so I specially prepared a few more books, one for my granddaughter and the others for sale. This is much more cost-effective than grabbing discounted eggs in the supermarket. The aunt said this and took out several more books from her bag. Andy, you are so smart. Qianqian smiled while covering her mouth. After Lin Feng sat down, he felt his scalp tingling as he looked at the long queue in front of him. If he had known, he would not have held this book signing event. How long would it take to sign with so many people? Lin Feng's pen name is Useless Scholar. Normally, people would sign under their pen names at such book signing events, but Lin Feng calculated the strokes between the two names and finally signed Lin Feng directly. If he had known, he should have chosen a simpler pen name, so that signing would be much easier. Auntie, you have too many. Lin Feng looked at the 50-year-old woman in front of him taking out 7 or 8 books from the snakeskin bag. He was confused for a moment. Can you play like this? The key is that only 2 of his 7 or 8 books are Wukong biography, and he doesn't know what the other books are. Young man, Andy likes you, so hurry up and sign. Andy has to rush to the mall to buy eggs. Auntie, you really can't sign. Lin Feng said helplessly. Even if you want to sign more books, you have to take my own books. You also have the Bible, and 100,000 Ys on top of it. What's even more ridiculous is that there is also a primary school Chinese textbook. How can I sign it? Hey, young man, you don't have any rules on what books you can sign. Hurry up and sign it, young man, or all the eggs will be gone. Chapter 519. Editor-in-Chief Yang, look at this. Lin Feng immediately looked at Yang Zi, who looked like he didn't care. Yang Zi coughed dryly and said, How about you, Lin Feng, sign for him? I go to the radio and say that I can only sign 1 book at a time. Okay then. After dealing with the aunt, Lin Feng continued to sign for the fans behind him, and this signing took an entire afternoon. Looking up, there was a long queue behind him. After signing until dinner time, Lin Feng immediately ran away. My hands almost cramped. What? It's almost my turn, but you won't sign. Protest, protest, I must get my husband's autograph. I've been waiting in line for the whole afternoon, but it's not my turn. The fans who didn't get autographs were complaining, and Yang Zi quickly stood up and said, "I'm very sorry, everyone. Lin Feng suddenly had something and couldn't sign for you. I'm really sorry. To make up for it, all books will be sold at 20% off today." The autograph session in the afternoon passed quickly, and Lin Feng's hands hurt from signing, but he managed to get through it. The next day, Yang Zi called Lin Feng excitedly. "Lin Feng, guess how many books were sold yesterday?" Yang Zi's voice on the other end of the phone was a little excited. Obviously, a lot of books were sold yesterday, otherwise a chief editor wouldn't be so happy. "Could it be 10 million copies?" Lin Feng said jokingly. "Why don't you go to heaven? 10 million copies." Yang Zi on the other end of the phone rolled his eyes, and said directly without further ado, "We bought 500,000 copies yesterday. This result is already amazing." Lin Feng was secretly shocked. Even he himself did not expect that so many copies would be sold. The price of Yukong Yuan was 20 yuan per copy. If 500,000 copies were sold, the sales would be 10 million. After deducting some costs and the share from others, Lin Feng could probably get more than 2 million from the sales of 10 million. You should know that this book has just started selling for the first day. With the quality of this book, the subsequent sales will definitely not be too bad. In the following days, the discussion about Yukong Yuan on the internet was unprecedentedly heated, mainly because this book described Journey to the West from a peculiar angle, which was the first case in the history of Yinhua literature. Soon one day, the self-media article was reprinted on the internet in large quantities. Lin Feng is the one who truly understands Journey to the West. Journey to the West is actually a very tragic story, a story about a group of people who want to find their lost ideals on the road. The Monkey King 500 years ago, 500 years later, put on the golden hoop and embarked on the journey to the West. The once handsome Marshal Tianpeng reincarnated as a pig demon. Jin Chanzi made a bet with the Buddha. This review of Yukong biography quickly spread on the internet and received unanimous praise. 666. It is really well written. I didn't expect Journey to the West to be such a story. The previous Journey to the West were all some old-fashioned stories about going through 81 difficulties, which was really boring. Lin Feng's book is still interesting. Lin Feng is worthy of being a great writer. He is simply all-round. He can write a simple article like Battle Through the Heavens, and can also write a humorous history like the Ming Dynasty. I didn't expect that he could also write a profound Yukong biography. He is so low-key at ordinary times, which is really admirable. The online reviews of Yukong biography are very high, and many netizens have expressed that they are addicted. Lin Feng looked at the comments online, and it seems that the literary level of this world is indeed far inferior to that of the previous life. Although Yukong biography was also very popular in the previous life, it was definitely not to this extent. The vast majority of the reasons for this are that the Journey to the West culture in this world is more popular than in the previous life. In addition, with the blessing of Lin Feng's multiple identities, it has brought a huge amount of traffic invisibly, and the popularity was extremely terrifying for a while. Lin Feng has also become a first-line best-selling author in China. 10 years later, a Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped at the entrance of the Kyoto Bird's Nest. A tall and handsome man, with a mature aura got out of the car, followed by an extremely beautiful woman, holding a little girl, who looked like a porcelain doll. This is the first year of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds in the Olympics. Young players will fight for their dreams here. At this time, Lin Feng has retired for 3 years, and gave birth to a little girl after marrying Qianqian. In a few years, the team he led won numerous trophies in major international competitions, including several heavyweight world champions. It can be said that he was extremely brilliant and reached the peak in the professional field of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Retiring at the peak is obviously the best choice. At the same time, Lin Feng has also made great achievements in other fields. He has made ancient Yinhua animation comparable to Daka comics, written excellent literary works, and filmed several Hollywood movies. His achievements in business are also very outstanding. Now he has become one of the few billionaires in China. "Mr. Lin, you are here too." A rough voice, Lin Feng saw many familiar figures, all of whom were once influential figures in the professional field, Wei Shen, 17 Beasts, and Zhou Lili, etc., all of whom have now retired. A group of people walked into the Kyoto Bird's Nest to watch the biggest feast of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, even though the protagonists are no longer them.